the suit.
That's true. I mean, they almost won Pacific, reverse swept Paper Rex. They looked good.
It could be the suit. All right, folks. Well, here we go. Let's get this show started, shall we? Got DRX versus Crew Visa, Fnatic versus Billy Gaming. Day 2 of Champion Soul is gonna start right now.
Welcome to the stream, boys. DRX. आ गए भाई आज नो स्टार्टिंग सून ऐसे ही चालू कर दिया मैंने टाइम कम है मतलब टाइम का मतलब मैच चालू हो रहा I didn't want to miss anything like कुछ भी इंट्रो अगर ये लोग प्ले कर रहे हैं I haven't seen it yet. Hey, what's on? Hey, Pranshu, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Top flick back. All good, my boy. Excited to watch today's game, especially Fnatic.
하지만 꽤 좋은 성적들은 다 못 거두고 항상 아쉽게 졌었는데 이번 챔피언스 서울은 한국에서 하는 만큼 저희한테
कोरिया में हो रहा है ना ये
마지막 기회다.
बढ़िया भाई कोरियन टीम को फ्लाइट नहीं लेनी पड़ेगी.
Nunca dejarte caer. Creo que lo más fuerte de RX es su juego en equipo, sus rotaciones, que todo lo que hacen es con un sentido en conjunto.
The champ skin is sick, but it's too costly यार. कितने की आई है?
크루랑 저희랑 이제 오래된
I haven't seen it yet.
팀도 엄청 많이 나간
मतलब
팀인데
प्राइस नहीं देखा मैंने अपने बैलेंस नहीं खोला मैंने.
근데 이번에 만나게 된 만큼 누가 더 이제 강한지 좀 알아볼
Crew boy is looking
시간인 것 같고.
fresh. Crew के लौंडे fresh लग रहे भाई.
我觉得对于我个人的目标而言，我可能不会太去看重那种，比如说这一次打了第几名这样。我更看重于是我们整个团队的就是表现吧。
Exact 5,000 होगा 4,800.
The worst one was probably losing.
Oh, Fnatic's new jersey. Where's the orange color,
really
dude?
Great year last year. Like we won 2 events in a row, something nobody has ever done. We all wanted to win champs.
我觉得 Fnatic 是一支相对于其他球队来说，
event pass है. Oh, let's go free RR.
BLG, it was a bit funny that we got them because, of course, last year the upset they made on like a team that everybody thought
Jet versus Jet diff spray.
Before, you cannot underestimate them.
In control title.
因为前面已经提到这儿了，然后我已经幻想着我站在椅子上，站在那个桌子上，
the big stage card, nice.
跟着台下的观众互动，让他们喊 BLG。
नए एजेंट को टीज करते हुए. Ooh, let's go. अबे मेरा स्टोर भी अच्छा है यार. Valiant Hero Ghost is pretty neat. Even Glitch Pop Odin is the best. 2600. अबे यार नाइफ इतना महंगा क्यों है यार? I'm not interested in the Phantom that much.
And here we go. Crew versus DRX. Two teams with very similar paths. And you're right, Tom. Hermie's not wearing the suit. Uh-oh. Do you want to change your prediction? It's not too late.
Do you guys like the knife?
I'm still committed.
Both these teams have had such similar trajectories, having huge success for the organization early in Valorant, both making every single chance. But now here it's just kind of setting things anew with these completely fresh rosters, and that is interesting. Crew.
Why don't you use Valorant
PBE open in the pool?
There was like interesting. I will say,
if you
you've left your number back, you picked Haven, which historically
you can get skins for free, bro. What, really?
Map. So you're kind of, I think the closest map is actually the one that
What's
was chosen
Valorant
by DRX.
PBE?
I will say I really like the Haven for Crew when they played it regionally in America.
Okay.
They're one of the teams picking up the Breach Neon stuff, and I was impressed with how good Kesnet was on that Neon.
And
I've always thought about him
Kolkata
as
में
kind
light
of
रही है.
a one-trick jet race player, but his
बात
movement was good. I think a lot of the set stuff they had planned as well were really on point. So
मुझे ऐसा
excited
लगता है
to see
कोलकाता
how
में हर
that
अगले दिन
matches
नाइट आती
up
होगी ऐसा है.
against his DRX squad.
And here's your agent select here.
Oh yeah, FBI obviously यार मैं कैसे बोलूँगा मैं
DRX not really going to do that much different either. You'll see Buzz right back on that jet.
Hey Hydra, what's up? कल का tournament देखा, lunch के साथ was fun.
And I think
Thanks,
we're going to
man.
get some classic Haven. They're both playing a Breach Sova
You got 98% in your
boards.
boards.
Early fighting for areas like a lobby. Both are going to lean
ज़्यादा ही
really
नहीं आ गए भाई
heavy, I
number.
think, into these set retake ideas that are
कुछ
so
ज़्यादा ही number नहीं आ गए
powerful
भाई,
with that initiator
98%.
combination.
Also, DRX as of recent have had some
मुझे ऐसा क्यों
incredible
लग रहा है कि तुम
attack
cap
size. So
कर
they're
रहे हो भाई?
starting out, I think versus Gen G they had a 10-2 attack versus Gen G the last time they
Frankie
played.
लेके
So
बैठा मैं.
watch out for that one because Crew, as you said, they're going to almost have to lean into the retake because I don't think they'll beat the set strats.
We're going to have to see how these
Oh,
rookie
the potato
players
को offer करके आओ
perform
थोड़ी
on
सी
that
Frank.
stage. 3 new members for
चालू हो
DRX.
जाएगा
It's their
match.
home here in this RGM, but it's a new team, it's a new style they're playing against,
Oh, yeah.
and it's new pressures.
Oh, this is going to be exciting. So let's go ahead and send it over to your casters. Two guys that surely have perfect pick'ems because they're so smart. Isn't that right, Brennan Sideshow?
No, we do. I mean, mine has been.
Oh, yours is ruined.
Ruined. Too much Senkov, I think.
It's only been one day.
It's only been one day, yeah. I mean, okay, would you expect anything less? I don't think so.
No.
I don't think so. We got DRX Crew here as our opening match of day 2 of Jams for 2024. And these are two storied orgs as well. The desk has been going into it. These are two teams that have never missed the Jams before. And they didn't want to start this year, here and now. But despite that fact, Josh, they've never actually played each other.
How wild is that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was very surprised to learn that Crew and DRX hadn't clashed across all of the, not just champs, but Masters events that they've been to as well. So we start here on Haven, and this pistol round to begin looks explosive. We've got 9 out of 10 players looking to control a tiny piece of square footage.
Yeah, classic A lobby fight about to be occurring. To cage to feign like there's only one player crossing here for DRX, but they've slowed it down still. And Crew now going to offload that util, but a stun's going to be connecting. Kesnet forced and pushed back and away. Melter with the blind is good connection. Dart to try and again repel and push and ward away. And in this carnage, it is DRX that are just leaving Flashback alone. A 1v2. Spike drop down at his back. And he's trying to catch a timing of his own.
I like the reclear from Shy.
भाई मेरे हिसाब से तो Crew जीत रही है
That's where
भाई.
the danger comes through. Does Shy have eyes
Even
on the
against
spike? I
DRX,
think
wow,
he
the
must
balls
have
of
based
Crew.
on the minimap.
You know who you played? Don't play Heaven against.
Wrapping all the way
Me,
around
Hydra
here.
के hackers.
Just doesn't need. Oh, spotting one of the players, and he knows exactly where Shy
timing for
is for the 1v1. But Crew coming up on top. That's
क्या
a
हुआ ये
pistol
pistol round
round,
में?
granted and earned.
सारे एमिन पे मर
And
गए.
that's immediately going to what Tom was talking about on the desk. Are you going to be able to stop DRX from taking map control, getting into their executes? He was talking about the fact that there were 10 attack side rounds for
X-Bound.
DRX against Gen G. Against
कल का
Gen
champ-
G!
कल का
But to
champs
me, when I
champions.
was watching the game, a lot of that was based on anti-stratting the Viper comp.
You and your
and
chain
the
are
way that
winning.
Gen G play this map. It's
Me and my
not
chain?
just that. DRX are amazing on attack side. Here, Crew stacked 4 players A. You can't do that every single time. And in this follow-up, they've only got 2 there. Kesnet, MTA. So mixing that up and trying to find the right timings to contest DRX is going to be super important.
भाई C-Long तो 5 लोग आने नहीं चाहिए कभी पता है.
Bulldog in hand, flash.
5 लोग C-Long आते हैं ना साला एक ना एक तो मरता ही है इस spam
He's
में.
cut up the side as well, buy a bit of time, kill trips as well, helping him out. There is that plan online for DRX. So
Damn.
pocket change earned, a little bit of extra
Heat-
money, but overall Crew
Heat
keeping
by
it
का
nice
must
and
लगा मेरे
healthy
को.
for the bonus.
Snappy है.
Looking lovely.
वो hit by sleeve up
Now,
करके खेलते
bringing
हैं.
up bonus round stats again, because of course, you know, your boy's nerdy.
Yeah, you've been digging.
I have. But one of the reasons why I was digging into this game was that Crew have the lowest bonus round win rate out of all of the teams from EMEA.
भाई जर्सी कल नहीं पहननी थी. कल मैं देख ही नहीं रहा
Which
था
is
ना.
kind of wild.
That is weird, yeah.
And so even with them winning here, they're coming into the next round with 3 Guardians, a pistol. They've got no Vandals, no Phantoms. The way that they manage their economy, so different to the teams that are actually competent in the bonuses. So they've got to hit some crazy shots here. Otherwise, it's
भाई
just
तुम
about
दो जगह
doing
ब्राउन
a
पांडा
little
भाई
bit of
तुम दो
damage to
जगह
the
मैसेज
economy.
स्पैम कर रहे हो क्या?
Seeing it again, early fault line setting up. Going to be used to get Kesnet onto that line. There's a dart to worry about. Oh, he's missed it. 2 shots rattled away, but not able to claim it, so he is postured off and away. DRX, going for a quick pivot. They themselves as well, trying to take this one out through Garage. The dash
Even
already
your
active
chair,
onto
huh?
Buzz. He's going to be
Me and
trying
my
to get
chair
that
we are
first
tuning.
fight
That's why I
engagement
ordered
whilst
Sen का jersey.
to the back of the site. There's no one to beat
New
him.
Phantom.
Crew happy to give
Champs
this one
Phantom.
up. Slight
देखें
pixel
भाई इसका
angle.
gameplay.
Flashback still committed.
Ooh.
And still holding it
Wow, so
down.
clean.
No one able to cross back up into Garage here. And at this point, round is basically wrapped up. Only 2 left to stand with NTA and Heat. Not much they can really
बड़ी बात होती
do.
है to expect one more player swinging you, पता है? लोग एक kill करके ना अलग जगह देखने लगते हैं.
Even if they'd had rifles in hand, just far too snappy on the
मैं भी
main.
एक kill मारूंगा ना, मैं garage देख रहा, मैं window देख रहा हूँ, फिर मैं garage door देखने लग जाऊँगा एक
want
kill
to try
मार
to
के.
do a bit of damage, and that's a great opening shot.
Yeah.
That's not a great look.
more
I need to see
already.
some
The flank is
champion
occurring,
phantom
flashback.
kills, man.
Spots it out and damage done to the remaining
Wait,
2.
finish
So
it.
no bonus round. No.
Yeah.
Increasing the what is it, like a statistical anomaly, I suppose, sitting at the bottom in terms of converting them.
Breach
Yeah.
नीचे prelude लेके खड़ा होने की
if
कोशिश
you were
कर
just
रहा है.
winning it like a rifle
Boलो.
round, 50% would be what you expect. Crew are sat at 24%, so they win less than half of what you would expect if the economy was even. So they really, really can't convert these bonuses.
Oh, I can get
You
free
can kinda
skins
see why when
unbound.
they bring
Okay.
3 Guardians into the round, but
Let's
I
see.
think they were quite expecting to get more
look it
like
up.
that in Garage too.
Valorant PBE.
Crew going for a bit of a hard read though, heading into round 4. 3 players set up on B.
Yeah, heavy
I will
expectation.
look it up.
Especially with Heat's position. Tucked it to the back of the side, just he's able to use that fault line in case they do commit into the B side.
So you see a smoke and a recon over towards A lobby, but there's no paranoia, there's no stun. You're pretty confident that Crew are not
सामने
fighting
neon
super
खेल रहा है भाई, वो
aggro,
बढ़िया है.
and here the cam tells
बाकी
you
तो बहुत
with
basic
decent
सा comp है.
confidence, nobody there.
Breach and Sova is very good though.
Siege. It's a flash
DRX
and a
ने
peek
अच्छा
through,
comp दिया.
trying to take that garage control. DRX making it seem
But बड़ा
like
basic सा
they're
है.
working over towards that area.
सामने neon है भाई.
Now back into A. They must have heard the drone that MTA used earlier, and he does have to commit his
Imagine
body.
crew attack पे आएगी तो
Just to try and
कैसा
get that
खेलेंगे भाई.
mid-round information at the minute mark.
मजे ही पड़
Missing
जाएंगे भाई.
spot here, almost a punish. Straight from Mako. Backs it up
Neon
and
का
away,
stun
though.
तो आएगा ही,
Reinforcements
Breach का
are
flash भी
arriving.
आएगा और जो
Defenders,
control मिलेगा
yeah, they're
उनको.
already fast. Ready to defend this again with the fault line. Util is going to be expended. Push back and away. No one on that dart. Duty. Kesnet gliding to the side. Smokes in their face. DRX might be able to persevere.
मिल गया भाई
With the
DRX
thick
control.
and thin of it. Shai's the last one left, and as the smoke dissipates, he's granted that easy angle again into the 1v1.
ओए, flashback के साथ
Shots
1v1 कैसे
rattling.
ले रहा है भाई
No
ये?
casualties, but damage done. Flashback, he's low.
Last
Calm.
round तो
Tagged
destroy हो गया
down,
था.
but
Nice.
finally the kill here for Shai.
Nothing coy about that, is there? Swings out through heaven on the wide swing, the Mr. Rhinoceros. He's won now 2 really important
इन लोग की तो नहीं
1v1s.
फटती होगी ना भाई.
Round 1 and round 4 against his
कि
counterpart.
पिछले राउंड इसने मेरे को इतना
Flashback.
खतरनाक
Both
मारा है, इस राउंड में
firing,
थोड़ा सेफ खेलता है
both hitting
इसके सामने.
shots, but crucially Shai winning out on the clutches when it matters to keep Crew ahead. I'm watching, by the way, Kesnet zipping around on these A defenses. Loves fighting, always
खड़ा ही
happy
हो
to
गया
take a
भाई.
fight. And on Neon on this map, sliding in to play his teammates in. DRX are going to find it difficult to deal with that, I think.
The cam and a dart immediately broken. Now Flashback is ahead of a lot of this. Off angle again played. This box position by Melzer. A lot of bullets landing, but did he think it's clear? Oh my, peace of mind is not there for him, and the Spectre in the hands of
बेचारे
him.
उनने
It's
चेक
short
किया था
work.
पूरा spam करके उस जगह
DRX
को.
team. Only 3 of them left to survive into this as well. Norofef
They
will give
died
away
to a
quite a
fucking
bit of info.
Spectre.
It makes Crew think they need to
1600
shore up
रुपए की
this
गन
A side of the map, so Kesnet's
दो
going to
लोग
come
को ले गई full
try
buy
to
में.
reinforce MTA. But basically, Crew just need to not overextend. They're in a 5v3. You don't want to give any opportunities back to DRX. And what a heartbreaker that is for the Korean squad playing in front of the crowd. Shocked, stilled here in the arena. They knew there was someone behind that box.
That is
Just feel like
CNET,
the bullets
Necro.
they did throw in were
That is
enough.
CNET, bro.
An opener is
CNET
what they need here. Cheeky kill.
prime
Melzer,
में
he's
था
not giving
तब अलग
anything
level
away.
अभी
That
prime.
is
He's close to his
nasty.
prime only. He's very good.
Jiggling onto the corner, a bit of a pre-fire. Okay, Phantom at work.
The ace.
He's on for the ace, yeah. One player left to stand, it's Bane, and he's being pressured, pushed, corralled into the corner. Kesnet steals away, but it's flawless at the end of the day.
Hemlo Pixel.
That's a tragedy. Since
Pixel
joining
bro.
Crew, Melzer's never had an ace for them.
Oh,
Pixel भाई ने
And
YouTube बंद
Kesnet's
कर दिया,
just
but
stolen
Pixel
it
भाई
away.
brutal.
planning
That is
बहुत अच्छी
brutal.
कर रहे हैं अभी कुछ.
Fair enough. It's giving texture.
It is given text.
I mean, what is... it's a tragedy,
Insta पे
honestly, that
खतरनाक
DRX get
खतरनाक
caught by that.
reel
The
डाल दे भाई,
spot
high
behind
quality
the
भाई.
box and the Spectre spray down as well. It's not even like it was a Phantom, a Vandal. They died slowly, realizing their mistake. Crew are running away with this one.
They are.
Right there.
This is DRX ran down in terms of the money onto that half bite. Taking it slow and steady to begin. Again, looking
Re-B.
towards garage control. close quarter weaponry, so it makes a lot of sense here. But
what is making them play 3B?
Not in front of this Korean
Fast rotation.
Going to be making their way now over towards the seaside. Shot darts, at least to remove most of this one here inside towards the cage. Here's the footsteps.
Not again.
Free fire, no way is Shy surviving into this spot, and we will eventually be dropped. Melzer, Paranoia's dished out. The rest of his team now following suit as well. They want to get themselves into the action, into the fray. It's Kesner.
Oh, no, Neon Ultra, they're not surviving this. They're not surviving this.
Another 4K.
What? 4
Dropped
kills?
into his lap. This time it's Kesner's turn.
And another ace stolen away as well. That's fair enough. I mean, that is karma for Kesner, isn't it? DRX are going to take a tactical timeout here. Things are spiraling out of control. That was just an eco round. But perhaps it felt like there was an opportunity to make something happen when Shy was caught over towards Logs. These flood defense, though, Crew, they're so rapid with it. Kesner is going to be trying, if he's not at the tip of the spear, he's going to be the first one back into the site. Trying to get these big retakes, trying to flood in and help Melzer, help Shy, those players that have smokes and can stabilize their positions onto sites. Crew are genuinely good here as well. They're the 4th seed coming in from
Crew is
America,
hyped as
so
if this
people
is
might write
finals.
that off. I say the 4th seed, actually. 3rd seed.
Yeah.
Apologies for that. They were the 4th seed last year. 3rd seed coming in from Americas. And like I said, people might write that off a little bit. But Haven, in my opinion, is clearly their best map. And I think they might even be like top 5 in the world at it, which is
a wild
bold
statement.
claim.
Yeah, it is bold,
but I think the results recently have been backing it up.
Part
This Neon breach Sova composition, they've been having a lot of success with it.
Yeah, part of it is because what you already mentioned, shortly afterwards, because it's on the Neon. You can constantly follow the action. Any noise cues the DRX are making, right now they're not hiding their intent enough, I don't think, as well. They're making a lot of noise of which site they're trying to land on, and Crew are either flood defending or getting players to anchor in incredibly quick. Usually Kesnit's able to supplement any sort of defense they're trying to get online.
You look at the pings on the minimap here, Bren, and coming out of the tactical timeout, this to me looks like Mako wants to ult into spawn. Seen a few teams do this, where you send a smoke into spawn, ult in there, that draws people back towards top garage.
And here it is. But awareness here, he's stuck it! And Shy, he waits around the corner, Mako's baited to stick the ult, it's perfection! And what a play to make still. Fight isn't over yet, but this man will not be denied. Rips away 2 of the lives of DRX. They're going to give them up
People
the
were
site,
so surprised. What are you doing?
Consolation prize with DRX. And now Kesnet wants to make another go of things here. It's a fault line to set it up. Another stunner's just going to be laying all the way through. Rifle aim is on point movement.
When I was
just
saying that Crew
Crew cannot be stopped.
Be above DRX.
That was DRX's set play. That
was
was what they took the tactical timeout for. That was supposed to send Crew spiraling. Where was the smoke for him to play inside? Why is he ulting into a position that's so close to where the C defender's going to be?
Yeah.
I mean, that's a really large mistake just in terms of the execution there from Mako. It's not how people are currently playing it. It's looking like something from a couple years ago, rather than how teams are currently doing it.
It's got to feel bad for DRX.
By the way, Shadi ka invite
timeout just for that. And he gets dismissed as easily. Already a fight going to be taken once more. Oh my goodness. And listen, the weaponry's bad right now for DRX, but these guys are hurting. Able to catch another one, but Stinger in the hands of Mako, it's not good enough.
इतना pressure में खेल इतना pressure दे रहे हैं DRX वालों को ये लोग.
Going for a reclear contacting. Mako reveals his hand. Buzz is trying to clear the corner. Bladestorm, rapid fire. Only the one before the trade comes out. Mako is worried about these players.
I think DRX
does land, blinded up, sprays them down. Collected into the corner, leaves it down to another 1v1. This time, the Smokes players off against each other, and that is a minute on the clock. There's time to work with. If you are Mako, you can slow this one down.
What redemption this would be as well for Mako, after he got caught coming straight out of the tac timeout in the previous incredibly important round.
Cover going on.
Who is winning? DRX.
It's been a jarring game so far as well, just in terms of the pace that's being followed. DRX
chat read करना is very painful. Vertical monitor होगा आपके setup हो जाएगा.
Mako has no idea where Melzer is.
बात सही बोली तूने यार
एकदम. Hasn't used anything that gives away his location. Just a smoke. Could have been thrown from anywhere. And Mako doesn't even have info on sight. From Mako's perspective, Melzer could be heaven, sight, walking short. He's got to take a gamble now. Time is low.
It's a smart play. Drops the smoke down over towards B to make At least it feel like to Melzer that he's playing over towards that B angle. Walks most of the way, but now committing to the plant, and that's hurt. Melzer, paranoia. There's a connection.
Why
drops
is he
himself
planting
down
for
into
CT
hell.
though?
The reposition, he's out in the open. My God. Almost just plays it poorly, but again, the reposition away and the mind games are kicking into full effect in this 1v1. The smoke drop down, Melzer taps, and the issue being forced out of Mako. No stick inside, but pushes forward. Melzer catches him. A bullet to the brain, and another round one for Crew.
DRX sorely needed that
निकाल सकते थे वे ये लोग.
Mako did a decent job getting it down into the 1v1. The reposition over towards short, though, I think a bit of an overheat in the moment. After just being surprised by Melzer's positioning, coming out of being nearsighted, deciding not to reposition over towards somewhere where he could play the spike, like Hell, for example, maybe even Heaven in a spot like that.
भाई थोड़े पैनिक हो रहे हैं भाई. माको भाई.
Instead, there just gives up all of the space.
माको भाई को लगा कि वो स्टिक कर ही देगा अभी, मतलब last second बचा होगा अभी.
Down, dominated. Kesnit's now going to pick up the operators. We go back into round 9, looking to take that peak short.
Jinx power है आपके पास?
I'm set up for it as well. It's a full
We'll know today.
Onto the corner alongside the dart. No one breaks.
देखो मेरा तो पिकम्स है. पिकम्स देखो. मैं नहीं बोल रहा कि कौन जीत रहा है.
Still alive though.
अच्छा चलो मैं बोल देता हूँ TRX जीत रहा है भाई.
Take up that space out towards A lobby and A long. Kesnit's got a bit of free fire play, almost catching it right through the smoke.
This is how DRX had so much value against Gen G, though. They took a lot of A-long control like this, and then they just waited. Cut the noise, make a little bit of pressure over towards Garage, something like that, and then try to go for an A re-hit. You can catch Crew if they decide to go for info re-clears towards A-long or short. And then when you exec, the defenders are going to be spread out again. So we're now finally, at the last moments of this first half, getting to see DRX playing their attack side how they would like to see it.
But the trouble is, Crew are one step ahead already. They see that Foxy9 has this altar and the Rolling Thunder, and Kesnit, he's in a position to evacuate. Right by his side, he's going to be catching that first contact. The smoke's up and away, blind in his face as well, and he wants to get the hell out of there. They're giving up the site entirely. Kill collected down to Bane. That was just up through mid. Now the only at least silver lining potentially is that they might be able to get this plant down. Still, it's tapping away. It's forced out the Hunter's Fury, and they do have that Rolling Thunder in their back pocket. DRX desperate to get this plant down. Still with that player disadvantage. Here it is, sent flying. Might be used into a response, so it's just a 1-for-1. And Foxy9 does take down Shy. Still holding on to the site. Wall up and over to the top. The retake is going to be difficult. Again, Kesnit just blindly firing away. बहुत sad हो जाएगा DRX के लिए. He's hoping for an easy kill. Buzz dominating the smoke, but does not win out his fight. And up through heaven, and all has to be contained. Flashback and Mako. And down and out. A collection of kills.
मेरे पास है Jinx power भाई.
In what looks like anarchy towards the end. Is that a 4 damage assist from?
मेरे पास है Jinx power.
God damn.
I think he's done 120 to him.
Instant.
And the fall damage
no
is
delay.
the rest in that spot.
0 latency Jinx.
Not the greatest ending, but listen, it's 7-2. Crew will still be fairly happy with that. The post-plant breach ult ended up making the difference from Foxy9. He waited for that retake ult to come out.
भाई 11,000 पड़े आप पर.
Throws one out himself.
यार पड़े थे यार, but मैंने खर्च दिए.
And then they made sure to keep rifles out.
I bought a new keyboard.
Heaven. Seeing another fight again.
It's non-stop. The tempo increase is ridiculous here. Mako with another ult, this time up in towards heaven, but he's not going to be punished for it. Paranoia sweeps through. Smoke up into heaven for him to play around. He's waiting for the rest of his team to get in, and he leaps into the fray. Trying to take the fight with a cloudburst in play, but already Kesnit is dropping them all like flies. DRX will have to answer back once more. This is ridiculous, man. Barely any time to catch your breath in the action, but 8-2, Crew win the round out.
Huntsman Mini? No.
They're not stopping.
Not the Huntsman
Mini. I thought there was going to be a set retake there from Crew.
Huntsman Mini अभी इंडिया में available नहीं है.
On site went down, MTA and Kesnit. I thought, all right, the other 3, they'll probably group up and try something more sensible.
I saw pink keys वाला keyboard आपके टेबल पे. नहीं वो तो potato का
was right there looking to back him up.
वो है Ducky 1-2 Mini है.
These players are getting so much
जिसका एक की खराब हो गया, एक ही खराब हो गया उसका. तो उसके लिए मेरे को नया स्विच मंगाना है और सोल्डरिंग डिवाइस मंगाना है, मतलब जो वो रहता है सोल्डरिंग गन रहती है, उससे मेरे को वो की चेंज करना पड़ेगा उसका एक ही खराब है. I'm trying to figure out कि उसमें कौन से कीज लगे हुए, चेरी MX लगे हुए हैं या केल लगे हुए हैं.
Tempo Crew happy to oblige into it. This time they are giving up most of this side, but they're setting themselves up as a paranoia.
मेरे को याद नहीं है उसमें कौन से switches आए थे.
And already it's U-turn. It's just a little bit too late and delayed. Foxy9 presses the advantage through the smoke, but spike drop down now, and everybody once more falls here for DRX.
Huntsman में नहीं मिलता Amazon पे, हाँ 27,000 रुपीस का.
Anything they can get at this point, and Crew.
Ducky hot swappable नहीं है, hot swappable नहीं है.
There's nothing that DRX are able to do to stop this flood defense strategy. Really, one of the teams that's the best at dealing with this kind of stuff is Fnatic. If you watch how they play their attack sides, they'll do pump fakes into sites. They'll run and execute, but they don't go all the way deep into the site. They run their exec, they take a little bit of space, let's say like the front area of C, and then rather than pushing the backside, they just wait, and they just wait for the defenders to fall into them. We're not seeing that. DRX are getting sucked up into the pace of Crew. They're getting dragged into it.
Oh my, what a shot.
And plucked away.
That's Kesnet pre-fires onto the corner. And that's a Hunter's Fury gone for DRX. They were hoping they could potentially get a pick onto the C side. The opposite. They're in the walls, man.
Well, that's the advantage of having a blooming economy.
You just don't expect it, but this is them trying to make a good go of it. DRX in through into the B sides. Rifles into their hands. Back up wave and Readers, no slowing it down.
They are getting destroyed, bullied.
Tom was talking about a 10-2 half.
ऐसा खेला भाई डिफेंस हाफ. अब सोचो अटैक कैसे कितना क्रेजी होगा भाई. इनके पास नियॉन और ब्रीच है अटैक के लिए.
Making a statement. This time, they're determined to do something. This champs, more like 2021 perhaps than 2022 and 3.
Exactly. We're going to see if that pace just keeps on going into the second half.
Mouth तोड़ने का मन किया उसको, but बेचारा तोड़ नहीं पाएगा.
Trade in any phone in any condition, guaranteed, and get $800 off the new Galaxy Z Fold 6. Only on Verizon.
Red Bull gives you wings.
ये क्या बात हुई? $800. ड्रॉप्स मेन ट्विच पे मिलेंगे ना? हाँ, आई थिंक वहीं पे मिलेंगे. बट क्या ड्रॉप हो रहा है वैसे मेरे को नहीं पता. You just have to set up Xray for taking space and GG on attack. How? That's what they're gonna do. जो भी जीते विनर तो हमेशा हाइड्रा का हैकर ही रहेगा. अरे क्रैबी, thank you for the 100 मेरे भाई. Well played यार yesterday. Slept like a winner. I see. मजा आ गया भाई. खेलेंगे यार, जल्दी खेलेंगे क्रैबी भाई वापस. ऑनेस्टली हमने थोड़ा ओवरकिल कर दिया था भाई कल. किसी को मौका ही नहीं दिया भाई. हम एक भी बार नहीं हारे कल. एक मैच नहीं हारे. I don't know why teams not picking Neon more. It's so good after buff, better than Jet in most maps. Yeah, true, but players को adapt करना आना चाहिए ना उस चीज़ पे.
This is a Crew team that is looking
a lot of
qualities, I think, as well.
Jet players
single champs since VCT's existence, but
can make it work. Like Jet बहुत अच्छा खेलते हैं लोग. अंदर वाले Jet कितना भी nerf हो और Neon कितना भी buff हो.
It was a long time ago. It's a different age and era.
Joe BG winner to Hamisha Hydra K hackers. Hyra Henge less than 3.
Favorites. They have come out swinging.
Should I do my lunch? Sure. Why are you asking me, bro?
International events, they
would always
dominate the opening game, and they would always make it out of groups.
Hyderabad Ducky 1-2 mini में Cherry MX switches आते हैं. हाँ मुझे Cherry MX ही लग रहा है, but Kale switches भी आते हैं. Option होता है Kale switches का. And knowing
love to get some kind of turnaround here.
My cheap ass मैंने Kale switches ही मंगाए होंगे. क्योंकि Cherry MX ज़्यादा expensive होता है.
An attempt to flank and play himself.
I had paid 12,000 rupees for that keyboard.
There's no util to help out. Bane is just isolated alone on an
island.
इसने
तो कोई util भी नहीं लिया, इसने ऐसे घुस गया यार.
The Crew was showcasing. Even a flank timing a buzz as well. It's going to come to no avail, but he does earn himself at least one kill.
We have the same birthdays and age, by the way.
Surviving Paranoia offloaded and flashed into his face, but flashback again. He's pushed
1998, 27th August.
Disconnected, and it leaves it just down to 2. Mako, it's a nice shot.
तुम भी
2v2 damage done.
दोपहर को 2:30 को born होते क्या?
To these angles and timings, the 1v1 Melzer versus Foxy9. Can hear the footsteps running around. But Melzer wins it out.
Huge from Crew to push them even further into the lead. These two organizations actually had a bit of a bet going before the game began about who could get more kills with their respective bundles. On broadcast. Has to be on broadcast. Melzer has just done it for them. Those are the first 3 kills with the crew bundle or the DRX bundle that the camera caught today.
Yeah. Right, 1997.
3-0 on top of the 11-2 scoreline that's already there.
No, I don't know what they're playing for.
They're eating today.
Yeah, they're eating good, man. They want to get to dinner. They're not slowing down, are they?
Suggest some keyboard under 10 के है भाई.
That has to be respected.
यार मैंने तो आज ही नया कीबोर्ड खरीदा 10,000 में. मैंने ड्रंक बियर का G60 खरीद लिया भाई. Rapid trigger.
Let's get rid of DRX real quick.
Magnetic switch वाला. Yeah, Hall effect.
They have forced here DRX. They've got to.
And you have to.
They're 11-2 down. But can they do something?
Damn, both are together since they spawned.
Finish them off with the stinger. It is keyboard a fairly even buy.
Committal here by DRX. It's Bane and Buzz.
Big fan from Bangladesh. I always repost your birthday story, brother. Hey, this bar I'll look out for your story, man, and I'll repost yours.
They haven't broken until it's been set down, laid down by Flashback, you know. Mid-trip, garage trip still active.
So मैंने 10,000 का keyboard लिया, but I have purchased 60% keyboard, very small.
Open C site.
And
I wonder how much they're going to contact up. One of the biggest things in the current meta is
noticing these. I just want to try rapid trigger and
not using
snap tap
or pieces of util. That was fairly light. They've still got some decent post-plant util to use here.
I'm going for the plant now. DRX looking to regroup now and take this one potentially.
I don't know, my mouse is
disposal. It's going to be that paranoia again to try and pave
mouse
the way.
Understandable, but 10k for a keyboard, is it worth it?
To choke points. I mean, Flashback makes a decent go of things as well, but they just can't get past anything right
honestly,
now.
Worth it now when you have keyboards with good technology like the Huntsman V3
trying to speed around 12 the entire event at this point.
Wooting 60
and I am worried about what this is going to do to DRX. This is not the same team.
नए keyboards जो है ना, they have good tech, and it's worth the upgrade. Like it's worth paying 10,000 for those features.
That's already been done by Gen G.
Rest, I think you can always just go with a Logitech or a HydraFlick or a Razer.
3 of them. Foxy 9, Flashback, Bane,
Black Widow. I don't know.
And they've got a brand new IGL, Marco, who, in his own words at the press conference, says he wouldn't say he was entirely comfortable or used to the role of IGLing. If you get 13-2'd on your opening map, admittedly not your map pick, but a map that you're comfortable with, I'm worried about the mental being rattled here.
It does rattle you, I think.
540
it's a big test now
monitor.
for this DRX team.
Try किया
They're going to pick themselves back up after this. At this point, already looking ahead to Abyss, and that's a map that's essentially a middle ground, I think, for both of these teams, if you're even looking at the strength of it. But
Abyss,
here we stand.
we're going to see Abyss.
Crew
Let's go.
Not willing to hold back in the slightest.
What strategy with the
util going to be used again on either side. A bit of a handshake in terms of the darts. The drone.
Smoke
for that info. Trying to hide away. Only one player revealing themselves. Buzz onto the off angle, but he's not expecting it across their placement.
That smoke is basically to hide from the recon. So the person won't break the recon, they will think it's clear, and then boom, तुम 3-4 लोग को push करते हो मार सकते हो.
Like anti against the recon.
Wow, what a play, यार ये चीज़ तो copy करूँगा मैं.
Crew looking to close out.
If I'm ever playing Omen.
Trying to force pause into the round to at least make them stim and a re-exploration is punished in kind.
GG.
Any short plays as well. Dealt with dismissed, and that is
the
quick
game दिखाया भाई.
Closed out. 13-2. Crew.
तुमने देखा?
It's the only way to describe it.
If there's going to be one team that spots a weakness and drives it home with supreme confidence, it's going to be a Kesnit-led Crew.
Not willing to take a step back, not willing to make the same mistakes as prior events. It's a Crew that is looking empowered, and now Abyss coming up. As we already said, a middle ground map for both.
So currently we are doing good pick-ins wise. We are doing good pick-ins wise. अभी pick-ins lock हो चुके हैं, ठीक है? So my pick-in says that DRX is third, Bilibili is fourth, Crew is second, Fnatic is first. Obviously Fnatic beats Crew. Crew beats DRX. And Bilibili तो Bilibili है भाई. Then यहाँ पे भी तुम देख सकते हो Gen G और TH में TH won against FPX, Sentinels lost against Genji. So Genji अभी top पे है, TH अभी top पे है, and ये दोनों नीचे है. Perfect. और इसका देखा जाएगा अभी. So for now we are heading in the direction of getting 100% correct pick.
Cover me. It's not defeat that defines you. It's how you
अभी चेंज नहीं कर सकते ना इसको.
Reach your
हाँ सी अभी चेंज नहीं कर सकते.
Lenovo Legion.
Mitchpunk Butterfly 9 ले लो. I really like it. It's so good. If you really like it, then go for it. यार क्या सोच रहे हो फिर? सोचना ही क्यों है फिर? वो कल मैं करियर देखो मेरा. कल रात को मैं गेम खेला थोड़े 3-4 गेम खेला कल रात को मैं. इतने घटिया लोग क्यों आते हैं भाई अपने गेम में? रात को मुंबई सर्वर इतना रद्दी क्यों होता है भाई? मतलब वैसे तो अच्छा होता है बट 2-3 दिन से बहुत रद्दी आ रहा है भाई. इतने गंदे प्लेयर्स मिल रहे हैं ना. क्लर्ज भाई भी तंग हो गए. एक गेम जीता भाई डेडलॉक लेके, बाकी 3 हारा कल. ये ओटी में हारा. इसमें तो भाई क्लर्ज ने मारे थे भाई 26 मारे थे इसमें. मैंने 23 मारे थे. अच्छा खासा मारा था मैंने. इस वाले में भी क्लर्ज भाई ने मारे थे आई थिंक. नहीं इसमें 18 मारे थे इसमें बट मैंने मारा था बहुत. ये वाले गेम में क्रेजी कर दिया था क्लर्ज. 34 फ्रैग्स 9 डेथ. Yeah, these opponents were pretty bad at sunset. ये कोई मिडिल का प्लेयर है क्या? Are you buying Champs bundle? No. I bought a keyboard instead. मेरे को Champs bundle में इतना इंटरेस्ट नहीं है. अच्छा मुझे लगा नाइफ में से आवाज आ रही है भाई. नाइफ में म्यूजिक बज रहा मुझे ऐसा लग रहा था भाई. मैं कंफ्यूज हो गया.
With me on stage now, that was a very dominant showing against DRX. The energy
what
was so
kit is
high
that
on the
which
team.
you are wearing?
So tell us what the build-up of momentum was like, especially in those first few rounds. At what point did you realize
इसको
that
kit
Haven was
बोलते
yours?
हैं.
Well, the team is so happy to be here.
भाई मैंने तो बस जर्सी खरीदी भाई.
It was a hard year for us, and to finally be able to qualify and be part of this has everybody happy and hype. And we're trying to reflect that in game. So I think that we were able to do it on Haven, and we were looking to do the same on
Happy and hype तो है ये लोग.
Well, congratulations. I think it definitely shows. So we're going to see if Crew can close this one out.
Well, I think, you know, it's safe to say,
Which keyboard? I got Drunk Deer G60.
Genius. That's right, folks. Look at these predictions right here. Oh, yeah. Golden Boy up on top, while the rest of the crew out here just living in the
Golden
past.
Boy अकेले ने crew के लिए वोट किया था. बाकी सब DRX वाले हैं.
One of my favorite
मैंने भी crew के लिए वोट किया था भाई.
Suck it.
That's not a quote. That's in the common vernacular. You don't need to quote something that everyone says.
All right, where's Sideshow and Brent? They see me over there on the other side. Look at this.
What are you Can we talk about the game?
Let's go ahead and talk about the game. What we just saw.
These guys are having fun.
Utter dominate. I mean, honestly, though, real talk. That I did. Look, jokes aside.
But you should attribute real talk, because who said that?
Jesse are part of person's kit, like people who play football and shit.
Fantastic, and I did not expect it.
Yeah, I also think on the other side things looked a little bit rough.
Okay.
Like odd timing there from Marco taking a risk. You know that there was a plan for
nice
attempted
kid, bro.
trade and pincer from Buzz. He's now so far behind everything else. It's
So
just
kit is
players
like
Shy.
kit is like
1v1 battles. Well, the first one wasn't even
like
a battle
kit
because the other player couldn't even do anything.
that you wear like जैसे Adidas वाले लोग पहनते हैं. Like they wear Adidas jacket, Adidas tracks, Adidas shoes.
Coming through from this flank and absolutely breaks them.
सब मतलब उसको then you call it a kit. Like it's my kit, bro.
But also credit to Crew. They were taking advantage, but really, this was a massive underperformance, I think, compared to what DRX was showing regionally. A lot of individual mistakes. I think a lot of kind of failure to adapt, right? Crew was playing the same flood defend with the same sight smoke on A, round after round, and DRX
exactly the whole pack.
Not disrupting it, not getting proactive enough to shut that down.
I'm wearing decathlon shorts and
so many mistakes.
A knockoff Sentinel jersey.
Well, let's go ahead and take a look at our Verizon high-speed moment. You got Kesnet with this beautiful 4K.
Kesnet?
Oh,
no
way. It is. And, I mean, he just went all Palpatine fingers on these fools, and it worked out for him. I mean, look, real talk, though, DRX certainly was not prepared for the speed at which Crew, as we had noted before,
he was like yeeting himself out heaven at times.
Like, original jersey nahi hai.
On one. And the craziest thing, I think that might be like the best performance I've ever seen from Melzer. Like the guy,
dude, it was ridiculous,
rinsing everyone on the other side. I think he's the oldest player in the server by quite a margin. Clearly, age doesn't matter, you know, GB.
Ain't that the truth, baby? That's right, old and beautiful. But I will say though that while I was enthusiastic about Crew coming into this is not the result that I or anyone would have expected.
No, I mean, Crew, for all we should be critical of DRX, Crew, I think, leveled up. The protocols were really good. The flood retakes, the synergy between these players was absolutely on point. I think Heat's utility combined with MTA to set Kesnet up was
Heretics ka knockoff kahan se buy
I mean, both of them were kind of the passenger princess mode with Melzer and Kesnet having the games they were. But it was still excellent stuff from this squad.
Now, maybe the foresight of Lionel Messi. He might have seen that one coming. Obviously a big part of Crew. But honestly, it really was. It was a blitz, and it's a blink and you miss it sort of game. And this is what we always talk about when we talk about the likes of Crew. It's like sometimes they just come into events like this, they come into Champions, you look at them and you go, I don't expect this team to do a massive amount, like maybe they'll get a map here or there. They just destroyed DRX.
Yeah. I can't remember the last time Crew had a dominating performance like that at a global event.
No.
Ever.
Well, I mean, the last global event was a year ago, and they went out in 2 series swiftly. This is a big level up for this Crew team, and I mean, they're really showing that the changes they've made, the way they prepared for this event, they are a different team than the one that floundered at Champs 23.
Yeah, and you know, I think also a lot of credit I think just goes to the team kind of coming in. You heard Kesnet in that post or the pre-match interview with Mika, just coming in with a very relaxed demeanor, right? We're gonna show everyone what we can do, and that has kind of been Crew's whole
G60 good?
throughout the years.
I purchased it, so
we'll figure this out. We'll make it happen. We'll swap out RIGL, bring in someone else, and hey, you know what? We'll see what. We'll see if it works.
It's funny because
you can't keep getting away with this.
You look at them in the server, they're not relaxed at all. They're the most fired up.
That's the
thing. I feel like they're one of those teams that rolls off their emotion. If you get those openings, you start strong, which they did.
It's like मेरे को कभी एक mouse pad नहीं जम रहा था तो मैं दूसरे पे switch कर लेता हूँ.
What's going on with Coach Termi over at the DRX camp? We got Mika standing by with Jen.
Hey guys, I'm now here with Termi of DRX and Jen to help with some translation. Now, Coach
Termi,
that was a tough map, really frustrating game. So tell us, what did you tell the team in order for them to reset for map number 2, which will be your map pick of Abyss?
감독님 1세트는 일단 크루에게 크게 내주고 말았는데요. 2세트 앞두고 선수들에게 어떤 얘기를 해주셨을까요?
일단 저희가 생각했던 것보다 실제로 크루랑 상대를 해보니까 피지컬적인 부분에서 워낙에 좋다고 느껴졌고요. 그런 부분에서 선수들이 좀 당황한 것 같고 저희가 하던 플레이가 잘 안 됐기 때문에 좀 어느 정도 감안하고 저희 할 거 잘 하자라는 얘기를 많이 했고요. 선수들의 멘탈은 크게 무너지지 않은 상태입니다.
We knew that, coming into Crew's matchup, we knew that they know how to shoot, but today their individual performance was way more than how we expected it to be. So they were shooting way better than how much we expected them to. So I just told them, let's play our own game and do not take that.
कैमरा मेरे को लेफ्ट राइट करने की जरूरत नहीं पड़ रही.
Stay calm and collected and let's do our own thing.
नहीं तो हमेशा तुम लोग मेरे से मेरा कैमरा हटवाते हो.
Can pull through for the second map for DRX.
पागल लोग.
I mean, you want to play your own game here, but the reality is Crew just played you like a fiddle, and they were able to lock up that 13-2 in relatively strong fashion. Now we make our way over to Abyss.
And I'm going to be real, I worry about DRX's ability to bounce back. They have a lot of young, new players that haven't been in this position on a global stage before. They did pull off some great stuff back home in Pacific, but I think on this stage, you saw their faces, you saw kind of how taken aback they were by Crew's style. It's a worrying sign.
I think even more worrying than that is that they got boomed the last time they played this by a team that literally is the epitome of that. PaperX. They lost to a Neon Phoenix comp on Abyss, and Neon Phoenix. Do I think that the other side are going to do that? Do I think Crew will do that here? Probably not. But
definitely not.
They almost embody that, this more aggressive style, and they have switched things up. I like the harbor.
So they're taking a note from the other LATAM team out of Americas in this one by pulling out the harbor. I think a lot of the cool stuff.
Harbor.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's a duelist. This is a little unique. The harbor is really cool. To take mid control, you can do a lot of walk-ups off the wall. It's super disruptive to the normal style, but playing no dive besides that Omen is really interesting.
He's going to do some wild stuff with that teleport.
I don't think he's ever played Omen before.
This map before. Even DRX has played this map before.
He's going to try and get around them and be real
This will be the first time I'll watch Abyss.
I mean, DRX's prep has to be completely boomed at this point. You just lost 13-2. This is not a good position for that Korean squad to be in.
Yeah, not at all. This could very well be a quick one if Crew manages to lock up the 2-0. Can they do it? To send it back over to your casters, Brendan Sideshow, for the call.
We're about to find out as well just how cooked it is, chat. I mean, this is crazy stuff. I mean, a no duel has come from Crew. They are clearly feeling like they are in fully the driving seat right now. And I think the question remains that we were asking on that first map. The DRX have that gusto, you know, to really pick themselves back up after just getting slapped around, dismissed on home soil. When listen, this is a team that's been looking for that redemption.
$10K में कहाँ मिल रहा है? Amazon पे 22 के का. Genesis PC.
Tommy thought it came down to firepower.
अब मैंने खरीद लिया तो अब तुम लोग खरीद सकते हो भाई.
So if that's not enough to shore up the
Genesis
firepower
PC,
gap, I don't know what will be.
This off angle is a common one. You see a lot of Jet players on Abyss playing, just to try and catch that contact early on, and he sees it, signs of life, but he can't escape.
ये अच्छा पोजीशन रहता है, like aggressively B side पे खेलने का as a defender.
Nice and early.
बहुत अच्छा पोजीशन
not committing past that point, just waiting it out and walking back up. But Foxy9 quick to respond, takes up that space once more, but as he swings out, he's not expecting again Crew to be in these spots. It's disjointed, it's individualistic at its core, and DRX not enough for them to really win out this map. It's going to have to hit some shots and land them. They will. At least Mako. The moment has made it. That 2 versus 2 onto this pistol round. They need this win. They need it now. Damage done. Almost single digits to a lot of the Mako. And a distraction necessary enough for Flashback to just respond from the side.
Crew did a decent job of getting into position. And they read the fact that DRX wanted to go for a flood. But once they planted safe back here, there was no exit. They were just stuck. It was nice patience from Flashback and Mako there to just keep them trapped in the back of sight. And then collect the kills. The Sheriff's doing a lot of work as well. So that's a good start to the map. They've already got half as many rounds as they did on Haven. And they're expected to be able to get the second, so maybe at least that'll settle the nerves for these DRX players.
HydraFlick hackers once finalists.
Large part of DRX when they're on the defensive side of their Abyss is setting up buzz with either the Operator, the Outlaw, long sight lines, trying to defend down B. Down
but at what cost?
That is a classic way that DRX have been playing this map. They've been trying to get massive value out of the op, and on rounds where they don't have it, they'll set up some kind of like flash and dash play, aggressive out of B or aggressive through mid. So watch out for those at the start of rounds. Watch out for Kesnit!
Oh, goodness me. Yeah, if you're not awake after that, you will be. This guy is ridiculous, isn't it? The Omen as well. I mean, a lot to make out from this group.
So he has actually played Omen once before. Weirdly. Don't ask me when. I've no idea. I was just looking at the stats and, all right, okay, apparently he's played it once. So, very experienced Kesnit on the Omen.
Of course. Yep. To be expected.
He knows all the tech, like buy a Sheriff and kill them in round 2.
Yeah.
Tens loves that one.
With the mid player taken out though, Buzz gone.
Big
gap in through. You can already see the pings on the mini-map for DRX. They're worried in case there are those lurking players. And the Harbour Wall, Melzer holding it down at least. He will be able to separate out most of this site. Foxy9 wants to play close now. Avoiding letting them even get into the side here in front of the Cove. It's very heads up, but he's going to be overwhelmed anyway. Outlaw into the hands, flashback into the secondary, but not able to land the Sheriff's shot. Still, Mako is here, waiting to receive. They're all going down to the classic right clicks. It's a disaster right now for DRX.
Yeah.
They'd won the pistol.
It's easier to lose.
Given themselves
eco round.
A little bit of breathing room to work with.
पता नहीं क्यों मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि eco round ज़्यादा
13-2
easily लोग हार
on
जाते हैं.
Haven.
Like opponent का eco round.
Gets that opening pick and it all
You get too free.
out of control.
No way.
And then you get
the decision
clapped.
to play up aggressive at the A choke point as well. I didn't mind it. He got in front of the Cove. He got inside of it, but there was just way too many players.
Yeah.
And against, when you're on an anti-eco there, you're playing into the people with classics in hand. It's just, it's a fine decision on a rifle round, bad decision on an anti-eco, I think. MTA's already got null command online, but it's Heat's ability to get out of here unscathed.
Yeah.
That might be more important.
मैं
He's
बोल रहा
just
मैं
not
भाई
getting a vandal over. They're looking to recover
Hey,
this.
Prajwal.
He's just going for it, man. He's not shying away from the fight. Does he realise that one player slipped past him, though, and including that rifle, picked up at least the guns, but flashback off to the side. And as well, we'll just put one straight to the dome, but lots of players ready to receive, and it will be a resurgence, at least from DRX into that round. Just a little bit of damage, but again, the guns being at least picked back up, and not even a worry, I think, for Crew. If you're looking at the money situation, you'd think they were cheating. You've got about 7K in the bank on some of the players.
There is one positive here for DRX, though. They got to kill with the bundle.
How can you play with the mask on?
And they are playing for that.
Yeah.
They are playing for that.
अब वो phone login नहीं है.
They've got to be getting value here out of Buzz's operator.
They need to.
I think that's an enormous win condition for them.
Buzz was unbelievable in the playoffs, at least regionally in Pacific. I was so high up on him, man. I had him like as my second highest player.
Now that's crazy.
I've got the opposite of the Midas touch, because so far I'm not predicting any team correctly or player. But Buzz needs to get value, and his opping has been consistent in the past. This time, though, the wall rips its way across, and as well with these doors broken, DRX are watching it with a crossfire said, but it weakens a lot of the other extremities as a result. Asks a lot of them.
Buzz can shore up the B extremity, so it's only really A that you're worried about. But once things go silent, now you're concerned that Crew are grouping up and about to hit into, you know, Buzz with a drone to push him off the angle, or hit into A. Mako's going to be confident enough to jiggle peek out A and get a little bit of information, a bit of security there. So they're feeling good about the A side right now. But all throughout, they're having to be careful towards mid. 0 point now thrown out towards A lane again.
But हम भी पता है
DRX still feel like A is safe, and that's exactly the timing that Crew are using to group up straight after that 0 point. It's perfect calling from Melzer.
Exactly, and Kesnet's still inserted as well, which means Foxy9 has to have his eyes directed into a different location. Mako is the sole recipient of all of this aggression of smoke. He's lay it down nice and early and sprays it away and will play for his life. But the door's going to be broken. Still trying to take this fight offset with the movement. It's nice by Flashback. He does answer straight back into it. Drone. It's going to be used, pressing forwards. Melzer's alone though and isolated. Rezzed up. Adjustment. Transferring with the rifles and now no time. Not available here for Crew.
तू कहाँ रहता मुंबई या गुजरात गुजरात रहता भाई तभी तो कार ले पाया मुंबई रह रहा होता तो रेंट की वजह से कार ही नहीं ले पाता भाई हेवी खर्चा होता ना मुंबई में गुजरात में रहता हूँ तो सेविंग अच्छी हो गई
थी of the mid insert, knowing that somebody could still be there, could be using that earlier map control to slink through. And Mako went for
और मैं मुंबई रहता हूँ तो मैं कार लेता भी नहीं भाई
main that we'd seen on that fateful anti-eco.
मुंबई में नया गाड़ी लेना मतलब heart attack.
Spiraling in the same direction as Haven.
Every day heart attack.
DRX have got there too. Now it's time to push further forwards. They're not going into this op on B. It's only ever been a single player to make sure and give them information.
Genesis PC legit है, other sides legit है भाई मैं हमेशा अलग से मंगाता हूँ.
DRX have been playing a ton of Abyss. If you wanted to look at any team in the world, I think DRX, I don't have the numbers to hand, but I think DRX have played it the most. It feels like they opt into it a lot. They've been picking it tons in Pacific. So they're comfortable there, but it also means you kind of have a read on how they play. And they do the same stuff a lot, like this position.
मुझे भी ये साला बैंगलोर छोड़ना है, but गुजरात में कंपनीज पैसा नहीं देती. बात तो सही है.
He's available to be perched up here.
Genesis should give sponsorship to you, no? हाँ भाई बहुत promote करता हूँ मैं. इतना comprise कैसे? कुछ तो जुगाड़ होगा भाई उनका.
Not backing away from this fight. In fact, they want to be the ones to draw that blood up in the mound. This quick scope and Buzz is able to find the one, and there's no return of that fire. No trade in sight, still alive and kicking. And finally the reinforcements flooding back in and around. The bullets running out. Buzz, how the hell are you still alive here? Dash back online. Shorty in his hands. Foxy9 finally there with him. Over the shoulder, leaving it just down to Shy. Bullet straight through. And Buzz, the miracle worker.
Finally challenged on B, finally delivers. It's not that he was whiffing in earlier rounds, they just weren't coming towards his sight.
Yeah.
And he wasn't being particularly mobile with the off. It's a ridiculously large map. But here you see a bit of what you were talking about earlier, Brent, that form he was demonstrating towards the end of the Pacific playoffs. Get him an op into his hand. And if you challenge him, if you come into him, he's so good at playing around the utility, playing around these angles, and around the way that his teammates are going to flood in, using him as a distraction. Now he's going to take it towards mid, so he's found that success on the west side of the map.
Property trading, wow. उसमें busy रहता है तो game को time नहीं मिलता ऊपर surgery का एक year बीमारी में चला गया.
I don't think
he's
really going to get the angles here against the harbor.
No, double smokes, very difficult to get yourself through.
I must wait a moment.
Despite that fact though, DRX are up in terms of the economy. It's not crew down. Drone around the mid round here. Util broken with the cam. Taken care of.
Nice and bold from Buzz, getting himself back onto these angles. So much better re-clear of mid this round. But look, it's still going to be a split.
Yeah,
Buzz could definitely ruin this.
It's all about whether or not Buzz can even spot this one out. But again, High Tide works its way across. Crew calling for that pause.
Genesis per best मिलता है keyboard mouse. नहीं, not best, but they have a unique selection of Xray-pad products and drunk tier keyboards. Even Royal Clutch भी बहुत सस्ता देते हैं keyboards.
It's down to just Heat. Last one left in through A main, but the spike is dropped down, unobtainable. With only 25 seconds to work with.
DRX is looking in control of this map.
Short of basically any sort of win cons.
Fnatic का match starting कब है? Fnatic का match I think
every approach.
ये
catches it.
खत्म होगा. It's a 2-0 जल्दी चालू हो जाएगा 1 घंटे में.
This is a round win for DRX, just about how they play it.
तो लगेगा पर.
Heat will look to do any sort of damage. Not that it's going to matter too much. At this point, DRX are perfectly happy. Economy is booming. It's flourishing. They're saving for a house.
Yeah, I
like
the new skins, but
no one's saving for a house.
Don't feel like buying it.
That's true.
Good luck putting a deposit down with 9K.
I could use that.
Crew going to take a tag time out here. This map starting to get away from them. I actually like the idea that they came into the round with, but you could argue that Buzz has just won 2 rounds in a row for his team. Despite the fact he didn't really get kills in this round, that updraft to get all of the info that it was an ace allowed and encouraged Foxy9 and Bane to stand their ground there despite the Hunter's Fury. If they didn't realize that play was happening,
कल रात को मैंने बहुत Phantom use किया भाई और मैं Champions Phantom लगाया and I feel like Champions Phantom बहुत अच्छा है जो पुराना like last Champions Phantom था.
Ended up paying dividends there.
I don't really want the new Champions Phantom.
There is a reason that DRX have been selecting Abyss, but it's so difficult to know how good teams
thinking to get mouse pad. कितने दिन में आता? They are from Bangalore, so around 3 दिन 4 दिन depending where you live. 4 दिन पकड़ के चलो 4 दिन में deliver हो जाता है.
It does feel risky for a team like DRX to pick it actively here. And one of the interesting things about the map Veto today is that Crew floated their permaban bind. Ended up going all the way to the end. But one of the advantages of floating your permaban is that they got to remove
मेरा out for delivery है ना सुबह को हो जाता है ठीक है 10 बजे. But मेरे को मेरा parcel मिलता है शाम को 6 बजे.
Benefit. So you see in DRX
मतलब 8 घंटे तक delivery होती है फिर last में मेरे घर पे आते हैं लोग ऐसा लगता है. सुबह को delivery out for delivery first आना चाहिए ना मेरे पास यार.
It's not like DRX are slouches. I think
मेरा नसीब ऐसा क्यों नहीं है भाई?
They are a good team.
Yeah.
On that
Next
one.
time है ना मैं warehouse के पास घर लूँगा अपना.
And they floated it all the way.
कोई तो warehouse के touch में ले लूँगा भाई. पहली delivery अपने घर पे आनी चाहिए.
Or an anti-strat.
Yeah. At the same time though, DRX are really good there. So very solid team on bind.
Yeah.
Crew are putting such an emphasis on the middle of the map, trying to get value out of this harbor.
You live in south of Maharashtra. हाँ तो फिर आ जाना चाहिए 3 दिन max.
Drawn into this area, but it's not
3 days if they dispatch it on time. They usually dispatch it the next day. So I ordered the keyboard at night,
as you
last
mentioned,
night.
Players to watch it, even potentially.
And let me see if they've dispatched it.
He's alone when he sees this one. Only the one player. It's Kesnet jumping, hopping around.
Genesis
But
PC,
the
order
fact that there was no
confirmed.
punish should be a tell in itself.
View your
There's
order.
that solo player flash peek as well, Kesnet.
There we go.
Might see a bit of an overheat as well. He's still got
Let's
plenty
see
more
if
util
they've
where that comes
shipped
from.
it. No, they haven't shipped it yet.
TPing all over the place here, but calling for that pause and a different angle for Buzz, but still the same value. This guy has got that consistency when you put that up into his hands.
Genesis PC. बस मुझे order confirmation का message आया.
Considering
we are getting your order
just to get
ready
that
to be
info,
shipped.
but
We'll
spotted one
notify
player
you
before the
when
smoke
it's
was up, so he
been
knows that there's at least some
sent.
presence into this mid angle. Again, they've called for that reinforcement. Buzz though smoked off now, in for the wall. He's going to hear these footsteps right past him. Wilted away. And there aren't really enough discipline in terms of the way the crew are playing this one, but potentially able to barrel their way through regardless with that brute force. It is chaos. The spike is just isolated, picked up by Kesnet. TP's back and away again.
Oi,
Players not
Foxy, what was
expecting
that?
it. Flashback. That's nasty.
Crew are trying everything they can, working the middle of the map, more than most teams would on Abyss. And DRX stands strong. Buzz is AWPing. As soon as they got that into his hands, and as soon as he actually got the read on which areas of the map Crew were going to challenge, it's been a game changer.
Yeah.
It has shifted the momentum in this map massively.
Attack-sided है भाई ये map.
And playing different angles too.
ठीक है,
He
लोगों
was
ने
just
defense
trying to
अच्छा
post
किया
up on that
था
classic high ground on B. Now he's playing all the way back in heaven, then maneuvering his way over towards mid.
Setting up a decent amount. Crew going for that 1-1-3. This is really risky. But Bane comes out on top anyway. He was in no man's land and in no position to get a kill either, yet still comes up with it. A nasty adjustment.
Termi was worried about the firepower diff, but I think with the performances we've seen in these last few rounds from the DRX players, not something
Looks
to be
like Crew
concerned
does not
about.
know how to play this map.
Actually, I think it was more so the flood defending from Crew that Termi wasn't given enough credit to be honest, in that coach's interview, which we'll see whether that has impact in this game once the sides swap.
Exactly.
But for the moment, not really getting much value out of this. Are they going to try to commit Harbor ult here? It's good against an Opper, but Buzz dodged it last time.
Yeah, drone's going to be used at least to, again, circumvent that position. But Flashback is caught by the knife here. And as well, that golden beam of light up and over. Flashback is forced to make that play, pushing forward. It's traded. Hunter's Fury used to try and help them out. Buzz as well, he tried to get back into the action. He's dropped as a result of it. Now the plant position isn't the best here. Playing to the side of Cliff. Means the Crew do have to commit a lot of bodies to try and hold on to side control.
It's a good plant, but
does leave an opening for DRX. They've saved some utility in their back
MTA का
pocket.
position इतना खास नहीं लग रहा मुझे.
Deख
लिया भाई.
MTA in the off angle. Needs to be that straight shy.
He made it
He
work,
joins
though.
up, links it all the way through. Bane put it up onto that high ground. Has to
I
know
don't
his last
feel
two
like Bane
players
has
are.
got what it takes to clutch in
Wrap it around
such
once more.
situations.
Slowly as you go.
I don't really like Bane.
What a
like,
real difficult
as a
round to
player.
win. Set up here. Shy taking that first one. Knows there's a player tucked. Again, the off angle will not save you, but again, time is of the essence, and it's starting to tick away out of the grasp of Bane. Win cons diminishing, and with, I mean, that's gone with a circle just shrinking.
Let's go.
And Shy wins it out regardless of the kill at the end.
मेरा Aqua
Similar
control
game
design
plan
वाला है
from
भाई.
Crew, except less focused towards mid. Pure side
If you had to
exec,
choose between Prelude Vandal and
overwhelmed
Champions
behind the reckoning.
Phantom, what would you choose? Both are different.
But this time, the important thing being that Buzz didn't find too much value. He's in a spot where, in theory, he might be able to get 1, 2 playing around that.
Okay.
Nice shot. अगर मुझे Prelude और Champion Phantom में select करना
Back to the operator for Buzz.
Prelude select करूँगा यार.
And another big test, but this time DRX.
Prelude with Champions
Yeah, hell of a
finisher.
read. They've got 4 players waiting.
They've been putting the sight. Oh, they're doing the flash and dash play.
Flash and dash play to try and fight for that control early on into the cloudburst, but the dart doesn't reveal too much. And Buzz, I mean, he hands it over towards that weaponry. Players have dropped though. That was Mako committing an ult into Spawn at the same time. And he's going to be paying the price for that. So the slow play, I mean, you really have to overextend yourselves as a defender to try and fight over that B main angle. As you saw, and it ends up meaning that DRX was stretched a little bit too thin.
Prelude बहुत अच्छा
I
skin है,
assume
समझ
that
बोले.
DRX have chosen this round because they were worried about the null command that MTA's just popped. You don't want to allow Crew to get into position and just exec on you with this ult. So they try to disrupt the game plan. Fortunately, it doesn't quite work.
चढ़ गए भाई, 2 लोग ऊपर चढ़ गए भाई.
Yeah, they're right back into it. Flashback though backs away, just only with a 1 kill. He wants to play for his life.
Still a 3v3. वो एक वो भी जिंदा है.
Expecting the Melters already crept up.
नहीं,
Once that deeper angle, Shy. Finally with the plan, there's no chance in hell. MTA is getting a res online, so he's going to be dropped just post Mortar Bane. High ground angle reset, at least enough to get the 2. And Flashback drop down into that 1v2, not enough. Can't overcome it. Crew with that discipline, doubling up and contacting together to win that round out 5-4.
Yeah, I've seen the Champions 2024.
Good reaction at the end there with
Vandal
the
bundle
nahi hai
na?
Shallow.
Phantom
very
bundle
difficult for DRX to win the round.
Phantom knife.
How did Mako end up dying in spawn? That is such a bizarre one. He's just trying to make use of the distraction as the fast push came out B. Like you said, to Omen ult into spawn. that's an interesting idea. Doesn't quite work.
Let's go, crew.
So far, the success from DRX has come from trying to hard anchor sites.
Let's relax.
Has to get broken here. Glide its way forwards. Knife does not get broken, so Buzz wanted away from the angle.
Leg reveal ho gaya bhai mera.
Back up on top of him.
And Crew walk away from Buzz.
Yeah.
The player with the op who's been ruining our chances of getting into sight. So I think we'll go the other way, actually.
यार मुझे recliner चाहिए भाई ये मैच देखने के लिए. Me watching gamer watching games play game got real.
Towards B, but the team's grouping up on A. Look how weak the A site is right
now.
Hi
Rohan, myself Adarsh, a video editor. I made a YouTube edit on your ISO gameplay. Please would you kindly check mail Insta DM, tell me if we can work. Joe.
Only one, and now
thank you for the 100 rupee donation first of all, and secondly,
surely they don't group up
it's
A
exciting.
on defense.
I'm definitely going to check it out. And
paranoia. You know he's isolated onto that
if
corner.
I like it,
let's MTA.
Yeah.
He can't respond and he can't back his teammates. Trying to fight this one, pound for pound. Mako he's just swinging into this one with really barely any util. And Buzz happy to oblige and take part into the action and fight. And up through mid as well. Everyone dealt with, everyone accounted for. A flawless round for
knife flex kar
DRX.
raha hai sara.
Good read from Mako there. Newer to the IGL role, but reading out that drone coming towards B was a fake. Didn't over-rotate. In fact, took the aggressive option himself. Made sure that they were playing towards the choke. Made sure it was impossible for Crew to get through. Looked like there was potential there for DRX to let this lead slip, but they've recovered. Minimum of 6 at the half is so much better than the way that they opened here at Champs. And of course, huge economy advantage.
I can place my legs on my PC. मेरा PC अभी नीचे आ गया.
It's been Crew consistently on that back foot. A lot of players tagged, at least 2 as well. Crew still just trying to brute force their way past this one into the one-way, but rivals in hands. DRX.
Yeah, this is good.
We'll hold this one. You're not going to be favored there. There's no util to set up DRX into any sort of advantage. At least Crew, I should say.
I think that's the spot where Crew probably invested in smokes. Seems weird to smoke off your own avenue, but just to take a little bit of control. That's a headshot. Knocks Bane down weak.
He Rohan myself Adarsh video editor. I made a YT highlight on her ISO gameplay PLS. Would you kindly CHCK your mail? Insta DMND. Tell me if we can work.
Gave my 26 hours of edit time. 26 hours of edit time.
This is a much better beginning, as we already mentioned in that prior round for DRX. On this map here, it's flawless. They got that momentum back at least as well. And, you know, I was feeling rattled from this team. I was wondering if they were going to be able to pick themselves back up with so many players
Aqua control,
push into new roles themselves, despite the fact that they're veterans like Mako on the IGL, but all these new rookie players, despite the fact that they've been playing in front of the home crowd for most of this year regionally, it is a difference maker when they are the biggest event of the year.
They still have one final test to get over, though. 7 rounds is good at the half, but Crew are now coming in with that Harbor ult, Sova ult. It's a great combo. It's very effective. Got to imagine they're going to use it here on one of the sites.
Careful.
It's a battle towards this main angle. No one dealt with the dart.
What a play from DRX. That is absolutely lovely. Reminiscent of what teams will sometimes do in that Ascent A main play. DRX have taken all of the sting out of this round. The Reckoning down instantly. The teleport up recon so that you can get kills through your smoke.
From your charity stream the other day. Acha, you made a charity stream wala edit,
like
no?
this in the
Okay,
3v5 spots.
I thought
the damage has already been done too early.
took
DRX
my 33 frag wala game Icebox pe jo bahut
B.
insane gaya tha.
Doesn't matter. You're going to be able to get a kill, back away.
You got that.
Never overextending their hands here.
You got that nahi apna donation music ka kaun sa song hai? Do you love me?
Got back up here.
Do you buy Troy Boy?
Moving most of the trips. Knife for a knife, darting through the back as well.
Gameplay,
broken here. Crew starting to
Icebox wala, no? Okay,
being made.
Alright.
DRX should know this one. Adjustment, flashback. He was blind as a bat, yet still manages to come up with the one before the trade online. Keznit. It's just an ult to try and pick up the spike. It was out into the middle of nowhere. A tap with 22 seconds left, but you've got to start to commit into this. And again, ice cold by DRX. Happy to slow it down, and now the full commit by Keznit. Paranoia makes his way across, leaves it just down to the one. Keznit backs himself away. He's hoping that he'll be able to get that easy fight. Singular in action. Does isolate just the one onto Foxy 9, but it's still a 1v2 to overcome. Smoke up into the one way, but one for their own here. Jumping around, a tap. There's the danger zone. Keznit in potentially a bit of trouble. The dart pushes him back and away in, and up for Bane to just get that hard. Sticking and grabs it.
Anti-bullet.
Too much health for Bane. Keznit, a valiant effort, but DRX get 8. What a different beginning compared to 8. I thought there was a chance that DRX capitulated there, but they've done such a good job during that gap between map 1 and map 2. Regaining their mental, and what a play here.
What a play as well. This is a much
better
better
got lucky against Genji once.
Here. We're finding out if they can keep that going as well, if we end up going to that map number 3.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Lucky Lamau, you said lucky. So what? नहीं भाई, अमेरिका के टीम्स में मतलब मैं बस इतना बता रहा हूँ, अमेरिका can't beat Pacific Valorant में. They will never beat Pacific. Pacific is just too strong. Where you used to live in Mumbai? Goregaon East. Near Arya Colony. Hypocrisy wearing Sen jersey. I only bought it because of the color, okay? Because I like the theme, red and black wala. It matches with my theme. And Sen is not a bad team, but I mean, I don't mean to disrespect them. They are great players. They have fun, ऐसे vibes. मजा आता है उन लोग को देख के, but I mean, come on, yeah. They're against Genji.
Back into the second half here shortly.
You have to be a little realistic with your expectations.
Half time, they can discuss, they can talk about it. But for now, DRX are going to be feeling real good about this. Crew, you know, Mimi kind of mentioned onto the desk of their composition. We haven't really talked Crew that much because honestly, the full focus has been on DRX, rightfully so.
RCB
being able to bounce back, but you know, this Harbor pick, you might start to see a bit more value from it this time around. They were getting brutalized when Crew ended up playing against Leviathan. Mazzino taking all sorts of liberties, just using the high tide to walk himself down mid. Yeah. I wonder if they're going to be taking a page out of that book.
They can definitely take mid control, but we saw them take mid control on their attack side and it not find very much value. Here on the pistol, Crew have got 4 players stacked on A. They're not going to be able to do any aggressive flash and dash combo stuff. Feels more like a read that DRX would be heading in this direction on the pistol. It leaves B extremely weak. And what we saw from Crew was success with Flood retaking. You can't flood defend if you're not close to the site that's being hit. This map is enormous. If DRX went for a B exec right now, Crew would still be migrating. The Great Western Push.
It is, it's massive. Rotation time is a big problem for a lot of teams. The kill trip is laid down even though there's a heaven smoke, but by walking all the way up, DRX able to navigate it easily enough. Going for the plant down. It's a good plant spot too. Committed into the boxes. It's very strong into the post plant. You can allow most of DRX now to retreat into the main angle.
Crew are trying to retake here with no flashes.
And they're just trying to make a go of it. They've already made their way in through the site. And watching that one, flashback gets taken care of. In through mids, and a peek by Foxy 9 is not set up at all. Buzz trying to at least even out the odds of the fight to be taken. Again, doesn't adjust in time.
Let's go,
through that heaven spot. And now Melzer sticking at the fuse, spamming into the angle, but a Cove defending against most of these bullets. Half is earned. Another smoke. Blooms and blossoms. Kesnet with the kill, and a judgment again. Flick of the wrist, tapping away with the guns, and it has to be reclaiming it. Bane back it up and running into with it. Oh,
stupid bhai, Crew.
Goodness. That's 4 from him.
क्या stupid खेले
and a pistol round.
Stick करना ही नहीं है भाई को.
Garnered for this DRX
भाई घूम रहे हैं harbor लेके बस.
Bane, a divine blessing for DRX towards the end. How's he managed to pull that one away?
जब मर गया था भाई.
Crew looked like they had that under wraps. They're still trying to play this retake style. I don't think
ये देखो जब ये मर गया था यहाँ stick करना था भाई.
Early in the round, it would have been nice to see them still have paranoia or a breach flash. A KO flash to be able to retake there on B. But the way that they just play around each other, it's solid. It took everything from DRX to be able to repel that.
But ऐसा कैसा रिवील है जो स्मोक के बाहर भी रिवील कर रहा है और स्मोक के अंदर भी. वो स्मोक के बाहर गया मतलब ऐसा लगा मुझे. वो स्मोक के बाहर गया था फिर वो वापस अंदर आया. Because ऐसा रिवील हो ही नहीं सकता ना स्मोक के बाहर और अंदर दोनों करे.
Over towards A. 4 players beginning on that side of the map. Feels like VOD prep to me.
Yeah. Potentially just praying for an early skirmish as well when they're on the eco.
Alternatively, they might be very confident in their B retakes from scrims and less confident on A, but that would be a weird way to play the map.
Hello.
Yeah, most of the time you see teams trying to fend towards the backside of A. Crew have rooted themselves in, at least for this round. It's a gamble stack, of course, and DRX are going to be handed a nice open sight over towards B.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's going to be any danger here. We're seeing Mako's calling, be very cautious though, doesn't want to run into any of these stacks. Foxy flashes.
Smoke के अंदर recon गया था, तो बाहर वाला कैसे reveal हो रहा है भाई?
I don't like this. You normally want to be sending flashback to do that because he's the one with the ghost. You've just prime delivered them a bulldog.
Yes. And it's not ideal despite that. I mean, DRX, they have an open sight, still planting for Cliff. I'm going for something potentially a little bit better for it, but
Camera, I must wait a moment.
Crew now grouping up, ready. Try and make a good go of it. The cam was saved just for a rainy day, and that was now, so they get that information that there's 2 players from DRX out through into the back. Got to wait for these smokes now to get pushed up into the position. 1 flash held. We'll see if there's any danger very soon here for Crew. Drone used, time already running short here, but that Bulldog finding value. It's up to these site anchoring players. Mako trying to reposition up and around, and again, let this, you squandered an opportunity, not again. Sticking, half everybody's fallen, but the time is on their side.
Let's go!
Crew with a thrifty win.
भाई thrifty निकाल दिया भाई दोनों बार ऐसा ही हुआ ना.
I don't want to point to the fact that there was a bulldog for the retaking team, but it did find a bit of value there.
Oh yeah, it found the opening kill, man.
And again, another post plant over towards B that looked very difficult, this time impossible for DRX to hold on to. If they're going to be planting safe like this every time, their post plants need to be better. They need to be able to stop Crew from getting back in. It's only been pistols in their hand and a donated bulldog. The rifle rounds might be very worrying here.
Kesnet is not one to back away from a fight and a challenge. He's trying to get that back up again by MTA, overextending and overcommitting.
He pulled his knife out. Like he was the most confident player in the world. There was only 3 there. Could not be more surprised to see extra players. He was like, what, I haven't aced already?
Damaged up, worse for wear, but still surviving here. Drone spotting the last 2. See if it bites them. Handing over to Guardian. Flashback's already dropped though, so very little chance of this now as well. Foxy9 will be shortly following suit.
Denying another one of the Kesnet aces. So Rifles finally come on board. Round 16. We're seeing both teams with good economies. I'm concerned if DRX go into another B exec. That is where they're grouping up on the minimap. But these post plants have been
Radiant players and breakfast, lunch and dinner.
They haven't even been pressuring the Crew retake. They just give them all the space in the world to run back into the site, and then they're like, oh, whoopsie daisy, now we have to stop them from defusing.
And yeah, just looks like a lot of exec util. Everything being combined. Concatenated, Shido. Just takes a bullet to the side there. Thought he was safe, at least into his cage. Now Crew have much less options in terms of trying to deal with this one. They won't be able to push back the plant.
Better
It's going to go down, and it is a better plant at that. So DRX holding their positions now. The fight from Kesnet will have to find value, and he does have options to at least get past the initial trip. Thrown in and through, spotted. Buzz out, tagged up, pushing them back and away. There's still no two of these players here, but that's being hurt by Flashback, and he deals with the flank. Pesky problem of Kesnet dealt with now. Flash in through the back as well, and bullets to follow through off the back of it. Hunter's Fury forced to be used here, but a knife is going to be cancelling that one out. So, no, oh no, just out of range. I stand corrected, and a tap of the spike will force them out wide. MTA now got to do the most, but with the rifle in his hand, just not enough to get over that barrier. Still heat, adjustment, snappy, tapping away. Can't quite get it, the easy kill!
Tragedy or a comedy, depending on which side of the table you want to sit on there, who you're rooting for, DRX or Crew. This time, though, that different plant position, in my opinion, makes all the difference. And yeah, they still had Hunter's Fury to work with in the post, too. But the fact that you're planting in that better spot, more open, that you can play both sides of the pillar, people on site can play around as well, it's super helpful to have it in that kind of position.
Radiant Ascendant, Diamond, Plat, Gold, Bronze, Iron.
Crew are going to take a tactical timeout. They're down 4 rounds. The score 6-10. It's not like they've even really been able to make a recovery in this half. This half, the score is still 2-2. Another rifle round. Another opportunity to knock DRX's economy as well. If Crew can really come out here and get a big result on their defense side, they've got a null command to work with. Maybe that will make the difference for them on a retake. Then they can start chipping away at this lead. It's certainly not over yet.
Yeah.
But I think this next round effectively decides the map.
Oh yeah, it's very important. Consider DRX full investment with the economy. You know, losing here, they don't have the loser's bonus earned up at this point because they just won the prior round. So the economy will be knocked. They'll be able to string together those rounds if they win it. Has to be all in. Crew now, I'm cheating a little bit. I can see the player positions of Crew in through this timeout. They have stacked most of their team over towards A at this point.
The same thing again.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the problem, the reason I said earlier that it would be a weird way to play the map the whole time, stacking 4A, playing retake B, is because it's just so readable. In the end, DRX, yes, Mako's new to the IGL role. Yes, they have 3 rookies. They're not stupid. They're a really competent team. They're here at Champs. They're going to be able to figure out a setup like that if you run it the same way every time.
Paranoia to come on position there. It's going to be catching most of this one and draft. Oh my god, just right into the face of it. Yeah, full understanding that Shy was going to be backing away. There's only a few positions he can play. Flashback. Looking up through mid, there's supposed to be that instant response from Crew as well. Ults are being committed with the no command sweeping through, but he's missed the chance to strike from behind. Patience! Yeah, it's not being played just in that moment here, but MTA dropped down to his knees. A res possibility for it. DRX did get that plan a little bit prior. As there, tap onto the spike, forcing out most of the util. Kesnet smokes to play with util on top of it. Nades rebounding, echoing past. Flashback stepping up to the challenge. Right past most of this fight. Meltzer not able to stick this one. Sprayed and spammed down onto that angle. He's trying to get tricky with it again. Pushing and forcing the issue. But the timing is impeccable. Down reveals Kesnet is alone.
भाई B पे अपना डिफेंस अच्छा करो ना ये लोग B पोस्ट प्लांट खेले जा रहे हैं भाई.
And the round that made decide the map goes the way of DRX. Crew out of the back of the tactical timeout. Didn't look like they'd adjusted too much there. They were lucky to get away with it, not get caught by that mid lurk. The DRX looking like they're making the adjustments that are doing the job. Wow. Shy adjusted his positioning, but Buzz was on top of his head within the first 10 seconds of the round.
Yeah. It's because of the knife they've been conditioning with. They've been using it against the box, so Shy hasn't been able to anchor the back of the side position.
I think Shy should be playing essentially off-site at this point.
Yeah, retake, maybe up heaven.
And I think he should have been doing that in the previous round as well. They're just running very, very similar defensive setups over and again. I'm seeing the timer. Not ticking towards the top there.
Timer pause, and I start to get worried.
Yeah, and here's
because of that.
And here's the tech pause.
Where's the game?
Well, we seem to have identified the problem.
Yes, that's a problem. You do need the game open to play.
Yeah. Some of my ranked teammates haven't figured that out yet. Game on, monitor on,
checklist. Got to run through before you jump into rank.
Keyboard plugged in.
Yes.
Brain working. Mouth working.
Yes,
all
that too.
important.
Yep,
all
yep.
important.
All important.
Well, this does give a little bit of time then for crew to, take themselves out of the game and all ponder. They're not allowed to speak to each other, but all ponder in their own way how they might try to adjust this and get back in. Their buy is rough. They've got 2 Guardians, and they don't really have that same opportunity to break DRX's economy. They can do some real damage to it if they win here, but they have to win here. They have to stop DRX from getting up to 12. Otherwise, it's curtains.
Decider map
and I'm not convinced the crew have come out with the correct adaptations out of their tank timeouts. I don't think their read on it, on their defense side, is that fleshed.
Yeah.
Over time, over the course of the tournament, maybe it'll get there. But right now, it's looking like they're a step behind DRX.
It starts at the basics to a large degree, I think, as well, because DRX, they've earned up these big ults. At least the no command. Trying to pay attention at least to the setup. Obviously, the players not able to talk to each other during a tech pause. Not sure if they're even allowed to move.
What, like their physical?
No, not physically. I mean, they can listen. They can maneuver. Well, actually, is that a strat that teams need to employ? Sign language in the future? Communication during tech pause. Am I putting ideas into their heads?
The Atreides battle language.
I am a nightmare for compops. I think I'm an absolute nightmare.
Right. Well, now Riot's going to have to hire somebody who's fluent in sign language to make sure that Kesnet and Heat aren't discussing strategy in the middle of these games. What have you done?
Okay. To me, man. I don't know.
Getting back into it then. This is do or die for crew. This really is the last chance for them to adjust the setups. And they have made a bit of a swap. Shy is now playing offside towards B. They've got 2 players there on the B side of the map ready to support. This is finally them threatening mid-control.
Something we thought they were going to do.
We thought they were going to do tons of this. This is the first round where we've really seen it. Is it too little too late?
Bullets flying past, melts it. It's his teammates trying to make it feel like there is still obviously presence to the top of the site. There's nobody that's lurked up. Trust me, guys, Mel's is not pushed up in the spot. Difficult one. Ult committed. That's an interesting one, yeah. I mean, using the timing, taking right past them here. And this is going to be a squeeze and a pinch into these A anchoring players. MTA dropped straight to the floor here. Hunter's Fury being used to again push them back. We'll be able to get some value from that with Mako falling. Claims to kill onto Melza. DRX, the kill feed that is filled up with red, at least for now. Kesnet traded. And so all the options that
13-2 करने के बाद ऐसा खेल रहे भाई अब इस पे समझ नहीं रहे कि बंदा जो फ्लैश एंड डैश मार रहा है whatever कर रहा है भाई
and brutal. I mean,
हमने जो बस ट्राई कर रहा है उसको करने दे रहे हैं आओ हमारा एक प्लेयर मार के जाओ फिर हम लोग डिसएडवांटेज में रीटेक खेलेंगे जो हमें आता नहीं है
because damage already done in the round. Listen, I don't work for Compops, but the rules, as I understand them, are that you're not going to replay a round like that.
There's been damage done.
He was also in a 1v3, so from our outside perspective, very unlikely for that to be a winning scenario for him. It looked like DRX were massively in control of the round. But as a player in that spot, you're feeling like your agency has been taken away. That's the kind of stuff that puts you on tilt.
Oh, भाई, तो मतलब ये round के बीच में चला गया अगर?
It's a tilter.
I feel like I'm talking about the mentality.
ये round reset होगा?
But you heard it from the desk too. This crew squad, they live and die by their emotions.
They do.
They are such an emotion-driven, fierce, red-hot team when things are working, and then stewing on themselves, getting a little frustrated when things are not working. And there's nothing more frustrating for a player than a situation like this. And they're also, economy's boomed. They're down 6 rounds. DRX are winning this map.
Yeah, it's 12-6. They are winning this map. You can say with most confidence. Doesn't matter how wrong I've been so far in this tournament. I'm saying with a lot of confidence they should be winning this map.
Yeah, they should be. And so now you're thinking ahead to bind, just to trickle some of that kind of stuff in there. It has been a map that's very solid for DRX. Crew's
Twitter पे आ रहा होगा I guess.
Yeah, a lot of unknowns.
So we're expecting that to be a bit of a trap where crew have got something prepared, but what
how good
it is, we have no idea. And DRX historically have not actually been able to translate success on bind into international success on Bind.
It's a Bind
so that's another thing to keep in the back of your mind too. Has looked good in Pacific, but is it good enough to be able to get wins here at Champions?
So I'm just thinking ahead about it. I mean, from the prep that I've done, at least, of watching DRX on Bind, I'm short and shy of the mark. Some of the matchups, they're going up against Gen G, who a lot of people pen as the favourites of the event, right? So it's Gen G.
Gen G are ridiculous.
Yeah, take it with a grain of salt, but they've had, you know, close losses in that regard. And it's a very fleshed out map for them as well. So yeah, I'm looking at Crew and I'm wondering what exactly could they possibly have been cooking up.
You can see
आज तेरी energy कुछ down सी लग रही है. You drunk? नहीं, मेरे को नींद आ रही है भाई.
Tapped out a little bit.
A little resigned, frustrated. They'll give it their all, I'm sure, in these last few rounds, however many end up being played. Now, potentially, could go on forever, couldn't it?
Now, if T-Rex really wanted to boom them, they'd cure the time right now. If we're really getting into like the mental warfare, you know, thinking about sign language advantage during tech pauses, I'm trying to, you know, evolve the coaching game here. But if I got a timeout called after all of this, I would lose it.
I mean, is Termi that cruel?
If we see it, DRX are winning this event.
I mean, Termi has been known to not call tack timeouts sometimes when his team are down.
That's true. If
he ended up sending one here.
Listen, he's got rid of the suit. He's turned a new leaf.
He has relaxed. He's stopped benching Foxy9.
Yes, he's given him a chance to play.
Yeah.
Which is a point we haven't really spoken about too much, mainly because Foxy9 has been, on this map, he's been supplementing, he's been helping out, he's been there, he's been present. Prior map, he wasn't.
Hasn't taken over the game. But
exactly.
The last time that Foxy9 played an international, he's not a brand new rookie to these global events. Foxy9 was at Tokyo. But I would forgive you for not remembering, because he only played 2 matches. He went 1-1 and then he got benched.
Yeah.
And that was kind of a theme, a running theme of last year's DRX. As they kept subbing people out and rotating the roster. A lot of questions about DRX, but they ended up settling onto this squad with a lot of rookie talent that they believe in, and their development and their scouting has been good. I think Foxy9 may be towards the bottom of the list of good, brand new, you know, great players that they've integrated into their team. But if you think back, Mako was a duelist main that they integrated into the Smokes role and brought up. So they do have a fantastic history of being able to concoct talent and build for the future.
Yeah, they really do. And a lot of being asked, I think, a veteran presence and talent on DRX. Buzz, as an individual who I was highlighting. Now, I'm going to steal an asset from the desk, which I'm sure they've called in and prepped. Which is the Buzz Ob highlights, because this guy has been taken over when he had that weapon in his hands, at least in the defensive half. And for me, I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit upset watching map 1 because the guy he didn't have it. He was kind of getting diffed in that regard by Kesnit, but this time showing up back into that stage 2 playoff form.
Second,
and putting on some real excellent performances back here. Dancing around, dodging a lot of utility.
दोनों एक ही bracket में sadly.
Stinging like a bee when it comes down to it.
Exactly, but if Buzz is putting up numbers like this as well, it helps the whole team, because you got to think with the amount of just turbulence that his team has had throughout this year. Hello, we're back on camera. Wasn't expecting that, but that's okay.
Okay, top 3 बताना ना.
But yeah, with the amount of turbulence that his team has had over the course of the year,
top 3 में
it's up to the veterans to
Zenji.
pick up the pieces sometimes when morale gets low, when things aren't
you know,
together.
It's interesting you say that, because DRX internally have talked quite a lot about people like Bane being uplifting for the team and being that breath of fresh air that they needed to be able to turn the ship around and focus on a new identity and bring that positive energy. It would be, I'd love to be a fly on the wall and a fly that spoke Korean on the wall, in the back end between map 1 and map 2, because, you know, who is it that's there helping DRX maintain their mental with all of these players that have had some experience regionally, but
look
when you're looking at Flashback and Bane,
there we go.
To be honest, Foxy9, not as much experience.
Yeah.
We're back.
We are back. We are back. And yeah, at this point, staring down the inevitable, which is DRX. They are grouped up, they are ready to go, raring to go towards A. It's a slow wait, seeing if the knife gets used, but the timing of it is awkward, so it is going to catch most of them here. Pushing them back and away. They want nothing to do with A now, not that they showed at least presence towards that area of the map. Maybe that was always part of the game plan.
Xray is pushing up. So this is the first time we've seen Xray go aggressive on defense over here.
Yeah, might be able to at least get a kill. There's a fight about to be taken while mid.
23 मार चुका है flashback पकड़ा लिया ना भाई flashback ने टूट जाएगी भाई
Round.
अबे दिखाओ यार शाय को दिखाओ.
Jump spots abound.
We got timing.
With Xray down, so goes the setup over towards B. So no command not even necessary, and he's really just done enough. It's two removed. Heat.
GG.
He was running his wee little legs there as fast as humanly possible, but at this point, it's weakening out the defenders. Player spotted out over towards the A side. There is time still available, and with all this space gained and pushed up, vacuumed up here. Flashback even with that third. It's cracked open a side and essentially won them the map with that.
Yeah, I think if it wasn't curtains already for Crew, that lurk play and those kills have certainly driven the dagger into the heart.
Yeah.
Kesnet and MTA looking to pick up the pieces. Ooh. And it's a 4K, possibly on for the ace here as well. Can MTA shut it down, or are DRX going to be thrown into bind?
MTA survives, flashbacks on 5L, running his way around. No ace today. But it is inevitable. MTA just making us all wait for a little bit. He's going to give it a good go, but already, look at the angles to account for here. I mean, Buzz has already just taken up this position into Spawn Blade Storm right behind him. Let's nice out. He's behind him. He's toying with him. He's walking up right behind him. Oh, no. It's like a horror movie. But 13-6 for the finish. Map 3 bind, ready and waiting.
And if there was ever a final kill in a map that showed you a team has recovered from being battered in map 1, reset their mental and are feeling perfectly confident, literally toying with the final player.
Yeah, this is it. I mean, DRX have definitely pulled themselves back up. The momentum now firmly behind them. The morale turned around.
रोज में चलाते होंगे ace है मेरा ace है नहीं भाई. रोज में बोलते मारो और round जीतो भाई. Don't give a shit about ace. 5v1 होता है ना तो भी ace नहीं देते भाई. इकोनॉमी को रखते हैं क्योंकि क्या पता अगला राउंड तुम हारो और फिर तुम्हें वो जो 2400 की गन 2900 की जो गन है जो तुमने गवा दी जस्ट बिकॉज तुम्हें चाहिए था कि तुम्हारा दोस्त एस करे तो वो भारी पड़ेगा ना तुम पे.
Cover me, cover me, cover me.
It's not defeat that defines you. It's how you bounce back. Reach your impossible.
भाई ऐसा तो सेलिब्रेट नहीं करते हम गेम जीत के. सेम पिक से मेरा बस DRX और क्रू अलग है. अच्छा वो तो आज पता चल जाएगा क्यों अलग है. रेड बुल गेमिंग ने पोस्ट किया भाई. वाह. ओ भाई बंदे ने फैनेटिक को लास्ट में रख के क्रू को टॉप में रखा. अपने पिकअप में देखा तुमने नीचे. DRX आर क्रैक. DRX क्रैक का पता नहीं भाई बट क्रू बहुत ही गंदा खेली भाई. क्रू बहुत गंदा खेली. क्रू कुड हैव प्लेड वे बेटर. Pain is my superpower. Shake, boom. Good for you, guys.
Welcome back, everyone. And DRX forces that Mat 3, and we got ourselves a game, and Tom is gloating with, okay, we get it.
Do we have the clip of GB celebrating off the last map?
I don't remember
that. What was it that you were like,
honestly, that really doesn't sound like anything I would ever do.
It sounds like something you would say. I also remember you saying something like, oh, it's going to be a quick day.
No, I don't think I would ever say, I don't think I'd ever jinx it.
Who's winning the VCT according to you?
And it's tech pause.
Hey, it's still 6:30, okay? So we're only an hour and a half into this thing, all right? Because map 1 was like 35 minutes long.
I'm just saying, DRX fans, he's your hero.
Yeah, I guess so. But hey, you know who's actually the bigger hero in that one? The young players who stepped up big time for DRX. You got Fox9 Flashback, who popped off. Flashback especially was so instrumental in this one. The lurks he was getting, the way that he was really getting those first bloods, not really allowing shots.
I don't know how to this is for ROG Academy. I think ROG Academy Valorant के लिए नहीं है, Counter Strike के लिए.
Yeah, it was actually one of the best performances I've seen from him. A youngster on the stage, you're always going to question pressure. Yeah. We spoke about it after that first map, like, were they going to crumble? Were these youngsters not going to be up to the standard?
That's ridiculous.
He was kind of good.
Yeah, those numbers are pretty high, I would say. An excellent game from Flashback and from DRX as a whole. I think that, the casters were talking about it. They had some really good ideas on their defense, the way that they were building around Buzz's operator. I think they gave him a lot of opportunities to
What do you think about PaperX versus
G2? The way they were calling their macro around them was really
I don't know. Yeah, PaperX games they can go either way.
The heavy side early, sometimes even
it's never guaranteed that PaperX
and then
will
stacking
win.
the other side, showing a lot of variety.
Could be going against the weakest team and lose.
From DRX and from Mako, it's their IGL, especially there.
Yeah, but then on the opposite side for Crew, they went with a different composition. Leviathan had rolled the composition before. No duelists in this comp as well. So
non-stop practice of special talent. Both.
Maybe they've learned a little bit from
the non-stop practice can take you where
but
they are.
Instead, I think this is the case of like, hey, it's a good idea, it's a good comp, but they didn't quite feel comfortable with it.
The thing is, I think, wasn't it, the difference with the Lev one is they do have a duelist.
Yes.
Other than that, it has similarities.
Right.
So it's that Omen coming in.
India.
I actually don't think that
well,
Kesnet will always play well on his agent. It's whether the team works well with him on that agent. I think that was the problem. Like, he was setting up paranoias. It's like, if that guy is at the back using util,
you're only 18
now,
इसलिए मैं बोल नहीं रहा हूँ नहीं तो मैंने कल सबसे best suggestion दिया था.
Were a little bit more like macro. I
सकता.
think that they index really heavy on their defensive side into
yeah,
playing set retakes with the harbor. They had a lot of ideas around using the cove to get out of choke points and put that down on the spike. Very similar to how teams used to play Pro in the Harbor Viper meta, right? You're putting up the wall, everyone's fighting forward, one player's sticking on the spike. I think fundamentally that's okay game plan. I just think it's really hard to deal with the post-plays on this map, frankly. The spam game that we saw consistently every round from DRX and from the other teams that have played this map as well. I think it's just too strong. I think that maybe indexing...
You need a Sage wall.
I don't know about that. Sage is good on this map, but I don't know if she's the play.
Well, let's go ahead and look forward, though, to map 3 because we're going over to Bind. And, this has been a solid one for DRX. So if you are a DRX fan, you're feeling pretty good about the team going into this one. But I do want to see what we talked about before about Kesnet being on the Omen, being behind everyone, not being in front of the pack.
Sure.
This time around, Kesnet is going to be in front of the pack this time around.
This is Crew's proto ban.
But I mean, realistically,
they've played it for a whole year.
Realistically, like, do you really think Kesnet's not going to play duelist on Bind?
He's going to play Race.
Yeah, he's going to play Race. So you're
going to have
that tip of the spear for the lineup, which is what found them that success in map 1. So if they can lean on that again here, they can very well walk away with a dub. That being said, though, I think DRX are feeling a little bit more confident. And if these young guns at a global event try to step up the way they did in map 2, it's going to be quite problematic for the LATAM squad to figure out.
They've got more data than they could ever need.
अच्छे कनेक्शन बनाने पड़ेंगे
और
उसके ओनर से एंड या तो और के की प्लेयर्स से की प्लेयर्स होते हैं ना जो मतलब जो डिसाइड करते हैं कि मेरे को नया प्लेयर चाहिए भाई मेरे को ये हटाना है वो हटाना है जिसकी चलती है और के अंदर वो प्लेयर्स को ढूंढो उनके साथ अच्छे दोस्त बनो
and their early performances here and winning the last global event. They play the 100 Thieves comp with the Fade and the Gecko, and I think they play it really well. Their defensive protocols looked on point. I think the coordination between the initiators was really nice on the timings they were using to pull out those util combos, and well, it's not as much opping as we saw on Abyss, but it's still going to be a menace on the defensive side in this comp when he's playing the Raze.
Yeah, we're gonna have to look out for that for sure, because if Buzz gets firing again here, how does Crew try to shut that down when he's already feeling comfortable like that? Whew, it's gonna be real difficult.
We got a little spoiler there at the agent select, but it looks like Crew is also playing the mirror here with that same 100 Thieves comp with the Gecko and the Fade. I think it's the best comp on this map right now, and Crew have played, or at least watched, other teams in Americas play this a lot, and I imagine scrimmed against it as well.
The only thing is, I feel like if you're going to come in as the team who's never played a map, I feel like you need to go a little bit bold. Because if you come in, you haven't had the reps online, you haven't had the reps in the server, it's only been in the practice, which sure, you're going to learn a lot from.
Map 3 times played.
I still think it's a little bit of a worrying sign to go in against a team who've already had plenty of reps on this comp and then try and beat them.
map अच्छा नहीं है ये.
I think this is just a good comp to play. I don't think you need to overcomplicate it. You have a lot of odds you can watch of how to implement this one, and I think that Crew have played similar ideas before with the Gecko combo comps. I'm not worried about the comp, I'm worried about the team and how they can bounce back into this third map.
That's right. Well, here we go, folks. Map 3. Which squad is going to be starting champs with a big dub? Let's send it back over to your casters. You got Brendan Sideshow yet again for the call.
Bind is going to be an interesting one because of all the setup that the desk has been talking about. You know, it's been Cruz, Permaban, and for DRX, they are a good team on this map. Their setups
DRX
are well thought out, especially on the defensive side. And already, I'm getting an early glimpse in terms of how they want to play this one. It looks different.
And Crew
again, normally they're playing double initiators over towards B, trying to crunch areas. This looks like a fight towards short A.
Well, it actually might end up being a crunch just through the other teleporter.
Yeah.
If we see Shy take a little bit of space and have that Viper contact battle.
Bane hears all the noise, including the stimmy. Doesn't choose to use the C's nice and early here. It's a big tool to try and delay this one as well. He actually gets it a little bit too early, but there are, Crunch online now. Triggering that play, it's a nade into the corner, and Shy isolated, pushed back, TPs on TPs. Crew will never do with it. But the molly is preemptive. Drops him down, including a smoke in their face. Mako has locked them well out of that side.
Shy भाई, Shy हमेशा गलत टाइम में फंस जाता है.
From DRX.
गलत जगह पे फंस जाता है बार-बार.
Now, as Crew reset,
they're going running around the world.
They're not going to know exactly where people like Flashback are. And they're not going to know that it's a 4-player stack, but Crew are much more grouped up.
Walking around here, just onto the corner, expecting that re-clear, but crouched up, the bullet's just not quite landing. Only the one for Flashback. Melzer, nice and pretty, still with that shower's control. Buzz, it's a level of awareness there for him.
And this is good. This is a nice read here from Melzer. When Flashback dies, you're expecting Crew to accelerate into B. That's where the defenders go.
Bind पे overtime हुआ था.
Buzz seeing signs of life down. Smoke on. Short, Foxy 9 over the top there with the Dizzy as well. Forces Melzer out into that fight, crouched up. He removes
DRX तो
Buzz.
है, मतलब अच्छा खेल रही है.
Round, but a spike has also been dropped down. From Heat, seeing if there's that second wave of things again out wide and open.
मुझे लग रहा है DRX choke करेगी भाई.
Thoroughly against him. MTA, a lot to do in this spot, forced to at least get the kills or stick, but it's an impossibility. DRX have played that one to perfection, despite the mid-round adjustments of Crew being on point.
A great round from DRX. Perhaps a hint of things to come, with one of these teams being much more comfortable on Bind than the other.
कौन सी स्किन से हेडशॉट नहीं लगता?
And Shy not recognizing that potential of the threat. It's a difficult read to go for because they had no info towards short.
Singularity
but he got sandwiched. Absolutely flattened.
अरे?
There's some emotion. Okay.
बहुत खुशी हुई भाई.
It sets up the economy nicely for DRX. Catching the players out towards B long here. Crew are grouped up, or 4 of them. Orb in the face though makes it nice and difficult. Nice from the perspective of DRX, not willing to give them too much ground.
Messi भाई ने Crew का promotion किया Insta पे.
Just trying to piece off the map, portion by portion, see if they can build up to large ultimates. Normally, you're going to see the attacking team want to build up their Thrash first. It's the one that tends to come online.
And
take a little bit of a TP here, straight into the open arms
believe
of
that
Bane.
skins matter?
That is a lovely adjustment. A lot to overcome there. Even if they are eco kills.
Matters
let him catch up to Heat's
a little bit.
Shows that he's on point with it.
Only to you. Like, on paper it's no different. It's all in your brain.
To try and generate fast
it's all in your brain that wants one more kill,
really
so you can hear that kill effect.
Heading into round 3, Heat's the closest, and that Nightfall, I don't think it's on its own good enough to really be a massive execute tool.
Yeah,
you can get a lot of room over towards B if you take Long and Hookah, but Heat is still 3 away from that, so you know we're not really going to see it online for a little while. DRX with an opportunity to convert on a bonus round. Flashback takes up position in Hookah with a judge. That's brutal to get through. At any time on Bind, in any part of this map's history, that is brutal to get through.
Doesn't matter if you're on a bonus, man. Listen, it's good, even on a full buy.
Find you.
Horn out through the smoke bane. It's broken, so there's some acknowledgement for him.
And that sends Buzz. He was playing a float position in spawn. It sends him more towards the A site.
Or
any of these crew players just to walk straight into him, but nobody's budging right now. Crew making sure that they try and play that slow siege. That's a walk up, and I think just a pre-fire into the corner as the orb was coming up, but hard to tell. Shido.
They may have got the timing wrong.
It's a massive kill.
Shido.
As you said, Flashback has his orb over there, but Foxy9 looked like he was caught out in the open. Have to see that one in a replay. Kesnit still with a huge amount of patience, knows there's a serious chance that there's a shotgun on the other side of this. But also at some point, you're probably going to want to go in there, and you're not going to have initiator utility.
Try and use a nade to rebound, but depends how deep he'll bank it. Flashback could still be alive.
And you don't know which side he's on.
Exactly, so it's a lot to clear here. Buzz sees a lot of them. Signals now for the wall to go straight back up, and so does the Dizzy. It actually does connect into the tube. Is that Crew going to be sending it forwards? The go button is hit ever so slightly here. There's a lot of util being used again.
20 seconds away.
Partly because
they don't have time to come in.
Placed down as well. So Crew being stunned with only 15 seconds left.
इनके पास time ही नहीं है भाई, ये सारे save करेंगे.
Position, and Kesnit just goes for the widest space in the world to clear it.
Save नहीं कर
Doesn't
रहे.
work out. Still alive onto the corners. Molly at their feet. They can't step
over it. Oh my God, Crew, what are you doing?
Jumping around, making a mockery of the round. DRX are converting this bonus.
What are you doing, Crew?
From what we've seen on Bind so far, and from what we saw in Abyss, it's like a totally different team for Crew. They haven't even been pushing DRX that much.
Yeah.
You know, rounds like that, they fall apart so easily. Kesnit just walks into a judge, and the others are stopped by small pieces of defensive utility. Nothing earth-shattering that DRX are doing. A jump spot, a nade, smokes down, and then Crew are forced to push through the smokes without their entry player, and it all falls apart.
Yeah. I think there's pieces to the puzzle that are missing here for Crew.
I agree.
If you're playing the attack side, you have to pull out the mollies, snake bite, mosh pit, whatever it might be, but any sort of that stall util in every capacity as well. Because it's going to deny the plant, it's going to deny you even being able to go into these execs. And you're going to be tested in that space. We've been talking a lot about kind of mentality with these teams, especially because DRX got slapped around, dismissed on map 1. It immediately was with a rather tilting tech pause for Crew. And right now it seems like DRX haven't slowed down from that map 2 here. This is a very committed off angle. Kesnit is quick to respond there, and he's good with the movement on top of it still. Dropped. Getting themselves into the site. Nightfall scatters its way across. Does connect onto a multitude of targets, but Bane is not to be pushed back and away here. Tries to at least offset his movement enough to survive, but he's going to be dropped in the process. Now through onto the side, MTA planting. Moshpit and Snakebite rebounding, but it's a little bit too late there. Just missing the mark, so still getting into that plant. He's for the post of it. Crew. Rifles in the hands, Melds is spotted out, and spam through the box will do the job. It's methodical here by DRX. Take their time with most of this here. MTA only with the Sheriff to work with. He would have to hit a miracle shot, including the Sheriff in the hands of MTA, but it's just not happening.
Nah, he's not hitting that shot.
The wingman taps that first point of the fuse. They know exactly where Heat is. He's going to be not long for this world. And the fuse is completed. Slightest amounts of danger there. DRX looking like they're more than comfortable to navigate it.
कुछ तो गड़बड़ लग रही है.
You're right that there was some danger.
कुछ तो गड़बड़ लग रही है भाई.
Took them the Nightfall, which was the first ult that they got up to. And MTA had 3 opportunities to try to get a kill with the Sheriff, couldn't get any of them.
Yeah.
And that would have brought it into a 2v2, and then we're really talking about danger.
You're right, bro. Maja nahi aa raha Champions Phantom mein.
Yeah. Normally, this is a sign of a disaster.
Champions
Something
Phantom
either within
जो
the
पुरानी वाली थी
something
अच्छी
that they
है.
want to address very early on about the macro, because you don't
आज तो
actually
Bane
have
भी
that
अच्छा
much
खेल
data.
रहा
You played
है.
a
हाँ
pistol,
यार.
you played like a anti-bonus that you
DRX
lost,
अब
and then
13-2 करेगा. नहीं भाई Crew खेलेगा. Crew जीतेगा भाई. I want 100% pick games. Come on Crew.
But this next
रुको,
round coming
मेरे को
up,
अपना
they
cam off
do
करने
have
दो.
rifles
मेरा
on board
cam
for
off
both
करने
teams,
से ना सब
and
ठीक हो
they
जाता
have
है.
big ultimates online. So Atom might just want to hop in here and give a
तेरे
very
cam off
quick
करने
beat
से सारी
about giving them a
हारने वाली
specific
teams
strap for
जीतने
round
लगती है
5,
भाई.
just to get their feet underneath them and make the score
तो
1
ये
to 4
fact है.
and make them feel like they've got some opportunities to go toe-to-toe with DRX.
Sometimes that's exactly what you need.
Toe-to-toe का तो पता नहीं भाई DRX के
Like you
साथ.
said, breathe some signs of life into this squad because it's just flat right now for Crew.
Yeah. They were a fire that burned out too fast by the look of things on Haven.
Yeah.
Burned too brightly.
Sigma on the wall. Who is keepiest of them all?
On top of the world, really. Map 1, we were talking about potentially turning around the dire straits this team has always been in since 2021. When they attend these champs, they never really make a deep run in it. You know, still early days in map 3, but for now, in terms of what we're seeing, rather dejected Crew, they're gonna have to.
चलो भाई Crew, let's go.
They want to see if they
Let's
can
go Crew. मेरा pick'em को बचा लो यार. Let's go Crew. अच्छा नहीं, let's go DRX. Jinx करता हूँ ना मैं.
Things like they could
मैं
be
jinx करने वाला
all the way
बंदा हूँ
up
भाई.
here. Pass that orb.
Let's go DRX.
Trying to control the B-orb as well and make sure that that's not something that a player like Kesnick could take away and get his showstopper online. You see that DRX are trying to control both of the ult orbs. Stop Crew from getting those active.
Orb's going to have to be dropped as well. Crew looking like they want to try and lurk potentially up through A short. Got to save some fuel in the tank for that one.
जैसा तू करता है usually.
And this is a classic from Crew. They love to contact into these plays, but again, might be to their own demise.
Buzz is getting called back to the A side.
I know attack
He's the
is a
player with
little difficult on bind,
nade
but you
and
guys
blast
got it in
packs.
defense.
It should be very
Please
difficult
give
to
me
get
100% pick
and
him, please.
Wall up. We're waiting for that timing. Now the util is going to be following up past it. Up and over. Doesn't clear out Mako though. There's nothing for a showstopper in the hands. It's returned there and a swing off from the side. Bane still alive and kicking, but will fall in the end.
Yeah, let's go, Heat.
Shower's control is going to be given up and lost. Timing here by Flashback. Out and around. And a full avoidance of lamps. Crew wants
Ignore
nothing to
कर
do
भाई
with this. They didn't
पिछले
give up
मैप
their
में जो
lives
भी
to the
हुआ
judge here.
इस मैप पे
A lot
फोकस
is going to be
कर
resting on the shoulders of Flashback who are watching right now, but
Shy
past. Here's the footsteps.
आराम से
Running
Shy
around, gonna wait
आराम
for this
से
wall to drop as well. He's going to be given the easy kill. Yes, he is. And DRX, they make sure to swarm. It's disciplines and an ult in the back pocket of Foxy 9 will basically seal it up. Checkmate at that point.
Checkmate कर दिया भाई.
DRX with another very nice defense round over towards A. And that's after Crew got about the best case scenario against Buzz's showstopper.
अच्छी भाई.
If you go 1 for 1 in that spot, the wingman still plants.
100% pick him कुछ मिलेगा क्या? हाँ ना मिलेगा ना भाई.
Defense has that ult.
मिलेगा भाई.
It's the post-plant situation that's just brutal for them.
एक बड़ी मिलेगा.
Didn't quite get the read on Flashback coming through market.
Title मिलेगा शायद.
And Foxy 9 also winning that crucial battle from Cubby. If you just look at the duels and who's winning them, and the pace of the game, the pace has slowed down, and DRX have started winning a lot more of the rifle fights.
Yeah, and that's an important point to make out, I think, as well, just how much DRX are controlling the tempo. They're not getting sucked into these fights. Map 1 was them honestly losing their cool. They looked frantic.
Yeah.
I think they were getting sucked in constantly to try and take duels. DRX really going to be tested, I think, in this instance. This is a lot of players up into their face, but again, to judge and hearing it, nobody wants to step past it. Mako spam.
Nice!
He has answered back, finally. Onto the board there with those
Let's
two
go,
kills.
DRX.
Lucky to be alive.
Let's go, DRX.
Or showstopper. Here comes the Thrash.
Now going to be used to not even take much space, just in case it peaks most of it, but he already had control of lamps. MTA will pick it back up for another go of things. Shy still sitting. Tucked himself away into showers, one of the best chances they've had in a long time.
Oh,
Wait a second,
no.
Util is used, combined attempt. Kesnet Showstopper has to use, at least to offset that one, Bane. He's sticking it, and it's not spammable for Shy into the spot. Off onto the angle again, he knows that there's a chance, and it's one out.
Let's go.
Shy finally puts one on the board of a Red Bull clutch.
That was close.
He was good with them on Haven. He won 2 incredibly important clutches for his
Throughout
team.
the tournament, 100% होना चाहिए.
And now he's put the first round on the board on Bind. The fact it ever got to a clutch situation, though, I think is a bit worrying. I really like the util dump, though, that DRX had over towards Lamps.
Yeah, they had a good way to clear Lamps there.
Hagesh होगा ये भी. नहीं, Hagesh नहीं होगा. जीतेगी भाई, जीतेगी Crew.
For Crew to be sat in a post plan,
जीतेगी DRX.
everybody in a nice position, and still have to use Thrash and Showstopper, and it comes down to a 1v2.
All you need is 4 rounds, okay? 4 rounds in attack. That's all. I mean, DRX
Again, connection as well, just from the
8-4
trail,
over the
the
DRX
haunt up and over. That was used a little bit earlier.
Yeah, the haunt over the top there is a nice one. It's one that DRX uses as well. Often can set somebody up to take B-long control, but DRX are trying to lock that spot down.
Yeah. They have a lot of control over the map right now as well. Doubled up onto B-long, and up in the hands of Buzz, so he can watch the Showers position and angle.
Smoke की वजह से उसको लग रहा है अभी cross कर गया वो.
Both teams running their Viper Orb on B-long there, contesting for
Buzz
space,
के
but
पास
it's a
op
fake
है
from
यार,
Crew.
हटाओ.
The group up, called from Melzer. He has orbital strike for post plant. If they can just get this plant down, again, they should be in a nice spot.
Oh, util here. Might be choosing to use this one. No, cancels the call here. It's a nightfall now that's going to be used by DRX. This is a respawn that catches on to absolutely everybody.
Mar Ben, Mar.
All sound cues are deafened. Crew
Mar,
are working partially in the dark. The tap, MTA is looking for that response out. Orbital strike is used, but into the wrong spot. There's absolutely nobody waiting there. Dizzy, around and about. It's Crew trying to fight tooth and nail over the spot into Lamps, but they still don't have this plan.
Good for DRX.
22 seconds left. Time escaping them. The hourglass running dry. MTA fully committing.
Let's
and
go,
tapping
DRX.
onto, finally committing into the spike, and there is that
Come
reinforcement.
on, 45
side by
DRX.
side.
Easy,
Kesnet
easy for you.
joining into the fight. Putting down any sort of position at DRX. They were fronting, trying to take it. But they do have that Showers control still.
Snakebite to clear Lamps.
It's going to be the important elements here. Buzz has already picked up one, but it's already equalized. Nade into the hands, Kesnet. Util out and away. Movement by Bane. Almost enough to isolate. Still, players are dropping. Crew. Another chance. And it's grasped firmly here to put that second on the board.
More solid in the post plant there, Crew. After a very bizarre ultimate from Melzer, it must be said. But Crew, with that patience, Lamps control, then tried to fight a bit towards backside. Never really getting lost in these situations. And starting to win those duels as well, even in slower paced scenarios.
We'll say Bane made a good go of it. Did a lot of damage to the short player. Kesnet in the pocket.
Yeah, I still feel like DRX are attempting these fairly nicely. Maybe the operator's not the play, though. If Crew are putting a heavy emphasis on walking down behind the Viper wall and then just execute short, your op is not going to be able to find too much value. We've seen this before when we were watching the Americas teams, and Aspas was struggling with it.
Yeah,
I think
ये लोग कौन से कीबोर्ड यूज करते हैं?
Your op player can be excellent and be finding a lot of value, but at the end of the day,
pro players जो wooden keyboard use करते हैं?
it isn't the right pick.
Yeah, it's
सारे पुराने अपने
Bind at the end of the day, you look at the map, anybody can do it. Listen, you can pull it up on Google.
I can look at the map.
You can look at it, we have access to it, but there's 4 avenues. It's not like traditional maps where you have these long sightlines where you can post up an offer, they get constant information, they know exactly where the team's going to be. Bind, you can
I don't know
intent quite well,
Sharky.
and
Not
not
sure
just that, you can put up smokes into the face so that you can really mitigate an offer's value. And if you're trying to play post plant denial as well, a rifle is going to help you do that. If you're locking down Showers control, an op isn't.
Yeah. I agree with those points. I think that something that DRX should be trying to play
Coffee
around.
चढ़ा ले. अच्छा हाँ नहीं आज मैंने coffee नहीं पी है शायद इसलिए.
I can already
आज मैं
find
ये
some value.
calming tea पी रहा हूँ भाई.
We were just discussing
Calm and relaxing tea पी रहा हूँ शायद इसलिए नींद आ रही
didn't
है.
invest into it.
Pit down towards
ये बोल के मैं और
short.
पी लिया
Ult tried to clear it. If they wanted to. Instead, Crew taking a lot of Showers control. They might even try to backwards Nightfall here. Set up that trail and have, you know, Melzer clear flashback from
Come on, DRX.
Goes Buzz
No,
early
yaar,
on.
That's a beautiful shot.
I think you can still commit A.
ऐसे कैसे
Flashback
चलेगा
is now
बस
under so much pressure.
Yeah, he's worried about players potentially looking.
Flashback भाई का round है.
Right behind him.
A fade ult into the pit from Showers would go crazy.
रिस्क लूँ या नहीं? मैं तो बोलता हूँ खरीद ले भाई कुछ शायद कि 5 के पड़े ही है तो.
What have they got to do with it?
Yeah. Yeah, not too much.
They didn't make champs.
Jump spot. Out of Nightfall. Going to be committing this one over towards the back of the site. The nade as well. Foxy Knight so damn low, just about. wriggles himself round to the corner, but that's both Snakebite and Mosh Pit that's expended. 44 seconds left. Crew in danger of running out of time here. And already with a sound cues cut away as well, they are making their way through. That is a rapid, Kisnet.
What are you doing, DRX?
The charge for his team. Flashback worried as well, still trying to maintain control and his composure towards A short, buying DRX a bit of a wink on as well, but a plant is down. Starting to tick away. Kisnet also with that showstopper.
Well, you guys got to
Nobody
take
can
this
really
game
wrap
seriously.
through. Oh, I was going to say no one can wrap through short, but now Flashback hit down. These players can try.
They're trying to bait them in here. Flashback only for the one still alive though.
The defuse!
No way, Ben!
No, yes.
He sticks
No.
it! Where's the protocols in place, man?
I've got to assume they thought Kesnit's showstopper was going to deal with it. Kesnit somehow thread the needle with his Razalt to miss the defuse and, I think, miss the player that was pushing him. And just somehow landed it in the middle.
Yeah.
The splash damage didn't catch.
A lot of unknowns there.
Look at that! The Razalt just misses. But I think he was distracted because of that push from Mako. So he's like kind of putting it between the two of them. They still had Melzer's Molly to work with. Like there were so many more layers there. They just thought the Razor had done the job. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Disaster time for Crew. Squandering those rounds that should have been easy. Mako, it already plays up in front of him. The contact play again works out for Crew. Kesnet. Not pushed back in a way here. Dizzy over the top. Inside the smoke though. Buzz, he's hiding. Rebound with the nades. Going to be landing and does deny that plan as a nade and a mosh pit all going to be used for Bane trying to help him out. Doesn't fully commit into the fight at the front of the site. He's just about wiggling his way through. Damage is excellent, but still Melzer there with a trade. Fox9 instantly back and at it again. Kesnet, he's here. It's a three-piece for it. Nade rebounds, flashback abound. This guy, there's no safety in terms of anywhere that he can stand as that solo play and they give it up. Crew.
Easy clutch flashback. Easy clutch. Easy 7-2.
He has to be worried about Shy and Showers. Flashback there had to very diligently clear the angle. He couldn't just sprint over towards B and make it a foot race. This is looking like a save.
Yeah.
Credit's not good.
Ooh, is
starting to get a bit of a toehold.
On
bind. It's not a full foothold yet.
No, it's precarious.
But 6-3, working their way back in. At least getting into good post-plant situations like they were in the previous round, even if they mess it up. I'm wondering, though, how many rounds Crew actually need. We have no idea how good their defense is going to look. Yeah. This map, again, to remind the viewers, this is their perma-ban that they floated. In order to get rid of Ascent, Icebox, DRX's, in my opinion, two best maps.
Effort वाली stream तो हम करेंगे.
Bringing to give it a round here for Crew.
आगे जाके.
I wonder if there's anything cooking in the back of the minds of the DRX players about how to stop this contact play, because Crew has been essentially disrespecting a lot of this util and doing exactly this. I mean, walking up onto the angles. And you might want to buy an operator, but again, you fall into that prior trap of, you know, maybe then they avoid the operator, they go into a different site.
I think
get value from
you could try to take aggressive short control. Yeah, as it looks like they're doing that pistol round setup that we talked about. Aggressive short control. If flashback takes contact, you sand crunch. It's very solid. They've got big ults in this round too, DRX.
Still a half buy though. Making sure they save money for the remainder rounds.
Crunch
Peak is there. There is a possibility to crunch.
Not yet though.
No, players are sitting there. They backing around. There's a lot of util being used by Crew. Here it is, time to strike. It's being held by Crew. Watch onto that one, but it doesn't matter if he's holding it. He's not ready for this. Foxy9, he's straight back at them. Drops two.
Nice DRX. Nice DRX.
Alongside it, just watching that A-short avenue. Heat.
Round TA,
last two alive for Crew. They were not expecting that one. Again, it comes down to comfortability onto the map. Are they aware that somebody's here into the TP?
I'm not sure they are.
Rifles flicking around there. They're wondering about it. They're looking
they seem
the
like,
way.
Yeah, they know there's some level of danger. All Flashback has to do, though, really is stay alive.
Yeah, he does. And he's going to be the nuisance player now. Wingman's out through and a wide and a Dizzy.
Nice one,
Can't see absolutely anything here, but it leaves it again just out of heat. It's a 1v3, 25 seconds. Spikes drop down. Discipline. Played by DRX is tempered. They back away immediately. They don't want to give up any easy fights. Hollow Bane and Flashback are.
भाई इससे नहीं होने वाला भाई.
Time. You hear the plan. It's committed inside. Heat.
Heat भाई clutch player नहीं है भाई.
Another job ahead of him.
1v3 तो पहले भी नहीं हुआ था, अभी भी नहीं होगा भाई.
Does not catch it. Haunt is dealt with. One bullet will drop it. Has to reposition. He's worried about every single ankle. Flashback.
बोला ही था भाई, नहीं होगा भाई.
Aim trained on it.
5 HP वाले से मर गया.
Works on the pistol. Works here in round 10. Beautiful crunch strategy and a great way of dealing with what crew were throwing at them. Those contact plays down short.
गया भाई मेरा 100%.
And I agree with you that it comes down to comfortability.
मेरा 100% accuracy गया है, मेरे को पता है भाई.
If they hear that teleport sound, they need to get out of there ASAP. And crew are just a little slow with it. Didn't quite throw counter utility towards the teleport. Doesn't look like they're ready for those kind of, I guess, higher level plays that we see on Bind. And now it's odds and ends for crew to try to recover this. 8 at the half for DRX or more would be fantastic on the final decider map.
Yeah, and money's back up. There's a thrash on either side. Has been earned up. Again, just walking up through the A short angle. There's a lot of pressure though with this util. Bullets flying forward, straight past this one. Foxy9. False confidence, maybe. He's peeked out, almost getting the collapse. Melzer. Again, he was trained onto that spot and position, so they do hand over the gun. It was trained or traded back over, so. And Melzer still has control of lamps this entire time. It gives options for crew if they do choose to make their way back over.
I mean, kind of, but he doesn't know that lamps itself is clear. He hasn't felt confident enough to pick up the weapon yet. Only now is Melzer full clearing lamps, and the fight is happening showers.
Yeah, Bane. Danger. But again, safely navigated with Shy going to be dropped. No longer has to worry about that backstab potential. Here's a Nightfall going to be utilized. Forced to swing out from Melzer. It's not going to be long for that world. Stopper in the back pocket of Buzz is going to be able to use this one for any sort of win cons here. Round 11, but honestly, again, that patience and discipline on display here by DRX. Not willing to overextend or overinvest. Flashback with the wrap around ADS up. He deals with it. 8-3. Looking like a marvelous half so far from DRX.
Crew clearly felt like they had done enough prep
People
work
were
on this
upset
map
when
to
I
float
said Crew
it all
will
the way
win.
to the
I
end
guess
as a
they were
decider.
right, huh?
But thus far, getting outclassed. Looking quite similar to
13-2
map 2,
हराया भाई
there's
first match में.
competency.
13-2
They're
कैसे
not
हरा
getting
दिया भाई?
flattened in the same way that DRX did on Haven.
खेलना तो आता होगा ना 13-2 हराया.
At the end of the day, each round seems
ऐसा
like
लग नहीं रहा
there's
है
a
अभी.
mistake or an extra play coming out from DRX. to
मैप
push
ही नहीं है
things.
भाई इनका, ऐसा लग रहा है.
I think maybe the gamble.
हेवन पे तो ऐसा लग रहा था
Float in this map
क्रू को
against
तो सब
DRX
पता है,
that
मतलब कौन
looks
कहाँ खेलता
competent
है,
even at
क्या
some of the worst
करता है,
times
सब
on
पता
this
है.
map.
अब ऐसा लग रहा है कि साला कुछ
hasn't
रीड
quite
ही नहीं
paid
किया
off.
इन लोगों ने, बस हेवन रीड
Huge
करके आ
ultimate here
गए.
for crew. If they want to try to push things
सिर्फ
across
हेवन
the
का
line
देख
and
के
get
आ
at
गए
least
भाई.
4, trying to work towards the pistol and close the gap to 2 in the next half. They need to be able to get value out of stuff like the Thrash and the Nightfall.
I've just noticed the buy. I mean, Buzz has got an operator at his feet. At least he did. He's handed it over to Bane. It's a double up setup. Tasted their own medicine from map 1.
Dry peek करेगा
When it's flourishing in this way and form. The peak, of course, it's punished there. Foxy9 sharp. Rifles ready to be picked right back up again. Thrash out and through to seize and a mosh. All going to be used. 50 seconds down. Wait this one out, but there's a gap. I think Bane not actually going to be caught by that one. Showstopper used up and over the top here. Dizzy has to be used to respond, and now Buzz right back at it. Ult of his own revealed. Spamming and praying and spraying away. Bane is losing track, but still manages the kill. Rifles are there.
Chaos में खेलने की try किया भाई, अंदर ही नहीं आ पाए. नहीं हो रहा भाई ये crew से.
Even with crew trying to set up a 2-phase push there, the Thrash to bait out defensive utility and then go forwards. Even with them learning as the map went on how they wanted to approach their attack side, DRX 1 step ahead. The power of experience coming from a team with 3 rookies.
Fully turn this one around and now looking primed to take this series. What a turnaround from that first map.
ये तो कोई Razer वाला कीबोर्ड यूज कर रहा है कोई. नहीं, कोई भी हो सकता है. First map was a fluke. Could be, yeah. Bro, imagine वो बंदा जिसने क्रू को टॉप पे रखा था इस ग्रुप में. उस बेचारे का क्या हाल हुआ होगा अभी वो बेचारा तो रो रहा होगा भाई अंकरा मैसी भाई की भी वो हो गई भाई अजीब तरीके से खेल रहे हैं खेल तो अजीब तरीके से ही रहे हैं लोग बात तो तेरी एकदम सही है रिडल पूछूं पूछ भाई पूछ अब ये रिडल ही करते हैं भाई ये मैच तो हो गया भाई You guys remember when Hydra used to wear bandana?
Forward here to the second half of Bind.
Bandana gang.
And if Crew did have anything up their sleeves, it has to be on Showcase. Here and now. Starting with that pistol round again. I feel like a struck and broken record sometimes, I think, when we're talking about this, because, you know, often when the team is down, it has to begin there.
At the same time, even if they do get a pistol, this is going to be an enormous uphill battle for Crew. They don't have the experience on this map. They don't know how their defense is going to work. If they tried to play heavy flood defending, which was the only thing that's really worked for them in this entire series, we didn't particularly get to see even them play the attack side on Haven. They were just flood defending over and over again to get a 10-2 half up, which carried them to a massive victory there. Even if they wanted to play that kind of style, Bind is such a post-plant map.
Let's see how they set themselves up here. Let's get into round 13. Our final map in the series. DRX
kinda is
fully committed. All the bodies over
and
towards
they have
B.
all the ingredients for
their
the
way around most of this one here. They're going to go for a bit of a B split. Most of their players out and through this. The tried strategy.
Unless you have DRX just rushing in like...
just didn't know which way to look. The flood attempt
like this.
Met and shut down Heat. He was caught between a rock and a hard place there. There's no chance of him being able to escape. Spike dropped down, a bit of time earned. Buzz layers down that nade just to give him the safety net to be able to get that plant down.
Now into a solid post. Yes,
तूने नहीं डाला मैं भी डाल के दिखाता हूँ ऐसा किया
3 versus 2. Buzz does not have a teammate to play off.
No, he's very much alone here. If he goes down, there's chances. Here for Crew, doubled up. This is what they do best, trying to take these fights, but again, just tapping away with the damage done. The game IQ just winning that one out for Buzz. It's 3 in a round for him before he's eventually dropped. Kisnet has to do so much here. Tap. And just walking, trying to bait out that peak, not giving anything.
Brim देखेगा पहले फिर वो आएगा.
Tapping away. It's no easy fight. Nades re-earned, but expecting that reflank, and right from behind, it's a dagger to the back. DRX now up to 10.
A lovely execute from DRX. They've got great ideas on their attack side of Bind, and they might be able to keep them fairly hidden, because the lead at the moment, looking like it's going to go to 11-3. They're within touching distance of the finish line. And again, a remarkable recovery from what we saw in map 1, where they just got destroyed.
It's a DRX team that they've been through a lot of shifts and changes in terms of their roster. They had to watch on the sidelines another Pacific team make history. Getting close to it before here, Kesner getting punished with the yaw pickup, but this squad are looking made their own mark, even though all the spotlights
अगर फाइनेंस मिनिस्टर टेस्ला इंडिया में लॉन्च करेगा तो उसका नाम क्या रखेंगे?
Champions in Seoul, and they were the Korean darling team, and I think
Tesla
that has
India
been
में
overtaken
launch करेगा
somewhat by
तो उसका नाम क्या रखेंगे?
Can they fight their way out of this one? Yeah, I think they can. I think they're fine.
That's brutal, man. But you're exactly right. They were the darling team of not just, you know, Pacific and Sunclass in Korea, and they've had to watch that get overshadowed as Genji have stepped up into that spotlight, have made history before anybody else.
And again, you can see the body language coming out from the guys over towards Crew.
Throw कर रहे
Ever
भाई.
since kind of like halfway through Abyss, maybe even early on in Abyss.
Sit down.
We've seen that. Crew are going to take a tactical timeout. DRX had that legacy with the old roster of always making it to playoffs, almost always. I mean, couple slip-ups here and there, but they basically dominated groups, and then they couldn't quite get over the finish line to be able to pick up a title. We always thought it was maybe possible for that old DRX roster, but at some point, just got a bit long in the tooth, and they decided to make changes and pick up fresh faces. this roster, I don't think many people are expecting them to go on a very deep run, lift a title. I know that Sliggy had him as his dark horse for the tournament to go deep.
Yeah, I think that's respectful.
A top 4, something like that. I think that is possible for this roster.
Yeah. I was very high up on DRX going into this event. I'm not just saying that to toot my own horn, trust me. I think that they look very good in the finals performance, even though they lost versus Gen G. That's Gen G we're talking about.
Yeah.
A team that has just been dominating ever since that finals.
Valorant is so random.
Strength to strength.
Yeah. And DRX's map pool is very strong too.
Yeah.
The fact, though, we thought they would be good on Haven and they got slapped here is going to, it's going to affect people's assessment of it. But other than that, they've looked very solid today. And this bind performance
Where are you?
goes from strength to strength.
Really no stopping it. You don't want to slow down here. Showstopper that was earned prior there. Buzz has already got it. He's going to be using it to pave the way. Set the pace once more. Squeezing through any available players, but Showers is completely vacant. You can just pre-fire this one into the corner. Runs out still. The plant is down, and that's the important
11-3 is the last chance to
not
come
playing
back.
for that plant now, as you see many teams do right now. They're going to have to try and do this one. A bit of extra util available at least.
Last comeback round day.
Wondering which way to play this one as well. Just cycling through the weapons as a seize and a nade. Buzz tucked to the corner, still safe and still firing away. Shots fired. Out and through. That's a Showers player dealt with here for Crew. Onto this retake. They deal with Buzz too. There's that danger, but now he's going to be active into the fight now. What's the next player to all of this one? Has to watch it all down. MCA at least the tap onto the defuse, and DRX at least forced wide into the open. Plenty of time available.
Plenty of time to 2 seconds.
Okay, a couple of seconds on the clock. Would have made a large difference if DRX were willing to fake or really fight for backside there. You saw that Kesnick ran into backside, knife out. He knew that DRX were going to be falling back into classic post-plant positioning, and so he wasn't worried at all. And then you get these kills coming through where Crew are able to contest.
One enemy remaining.
Crew would have to put together so many more though before this comeback felt like it had real stick behind it. That's what they're going to aim to do.
There's a chance. Billy
Some ults may come online
and Crew
to try to deny plant late into this round, but otherwise, it's just the utility that you've bought.
Jiggle from Heat, really, he's got that acknowledgement. You can hear the sound cues, but now walking back up. Smoke in their face. Oh, that's a cheeky play. Crew trying to go for that trap play, expecting him to be a little bit deeper onto the line, but it's evacuated, backed away by DRX. They navigate it well.
DRX love inserting Buzz over towards B long and then pressuring
the
short.
similarity
This is a
between
classic strategy of theirs.
Bolt?
And Buzz can either become the backstab lurker or go through the teleport.
Balls?
This time, just choosing to reconnect with the rest of the team.
And the timer taken by Shy. My God. Just expecting some sort of presence there.
All off the Viper wall.
Yeah. That's what you need.
Yeah.
Injection of fire there for
Fnatic or
Crew.
Billy? Fnatic going.
Potentially even hearing those footsteps, but with the spike drop down, there's no chances more. More or less
But
here for Buzz.
Potential
money for his team to buy back up if he keeps this rifle into the next, but he might not even do that. That's nice.
30 seconds left.
मत दो रे Buzz को kill, उसका ult आ जाएगा जल्दी.
This kind of free round, though, where Shy picks the perfect timing and gets a couple brilliant kills, that's exactly what the Doctor ordered for Crew. It buys them time, gets them closer to being ultimates
ended a race.
so that they can craft some
10 seconds left.
really difficult defensive setups to get through.
That's a good one.
It gets them one step closer, making any kind of comeback a reality.
Oh, now, Kesnit.
No, I like it. If you see that from Kesnit, it means he's...
Has he forgot what country he's in?
The point being that he's not just frustrated, he's actually channeling
Fired up.
Yeah, channeling it into a desire to win.
Listen, it's up to him to attract the ire of the home crowd here.
I don't think he's ever been disinclined to attract ire in his life.
Of course not. Of course not, this guy. But yeah, feeling quite large and in charge here. Potentially got that fire back beneath them.
So they're going to play for the ult orb over towards B long by the look of things. Get a showstopper.
तुम लोग बताओ Fnatic और Billy
He's going to be challenged and tested. He's right in front of most of this one. Snakebite at the feet. A lot to overcome there, even if it is against the pistols. And
भाई ये round के जब ये half change हुआ था तब नहीं कर सकते थे ऐसा gameplay.
Succeeds at that at least, forcing the rotations of Crew. Tap for Foxy9.
Hoping to bait that on.
And now they're going to be TP. They've given up the entirety of the B side.
Can they bait out the showstopper as well?
Could be a victory here for DRX, even if they don't get this plant down. If they manage to pull these ults out of them, Wingman planting. Kesnit to nade, rebounds across and away. Not enough damage, I don't think, to break this one. Mosh pit into the corner. Pound for pound there. Tucked away. Crew going to be corralled into the back of the Hall's position. But
still that
ult to make usage of. Foxy9 as well with that crash, but might not want to use it. Here's the ult. Showstopper forwards. MTA taking care of Bane, and Rocket not really that necessary here with the rifles. Foxy9 making a decent go. Gotta respect it.
But even more than Foxy9's kills towards the end, it's the fact they dragged out Melzer and Kesnit's ultimates. They've got no value. I mean, nothing. It was just a cheap tap on A, and then Kesnit trying to make the retake work. Worried, even though they're on an anti-eco, even with a player advantage, wanted to secure that round because every round means everything to Crew currently. But unless you're saving ultimates like that, it's going to make the comeback almost impossible. Yeah. DRX are going to take a tactical timeout here. Frankly, I don't think they really need to do that, but Termi's just looking to stop the rot early.
They might have done enough just by, like you said, pulled the ults out of them, making it all the more difficult for Crew to even mount any sort of comeback.
DRX have a lovely strat that I watched them run in Pacific, where they
Africa में pharmacy लिखा है ना, pharmacy क्यों नहीं होती?
Insert Buzz in that area, B long, and then they'll run. So it feels like a B default at that point. And then they'll double lurk A. So one player tries to lurk down behind the Viper wall short, and one player tries to lurk in showers. Whichever one dies, the other just runs into sight. And it has ruined a lot of the Pacific team's defensive protocols. We haven't seen them run that strat yet. They pulled it out multiple times to huge success in Pacific. I'm wondering if coming out of a timeout to get a big round on the board, it might be a moment to unveil a strat like that. But on the other hand, they've got two big ultimates that maybe they just want to keep it simple, keep it safe.
Not
just that as well. I mean, maybe taking the timing to think about.
That's what I was gonna say.
Whether or not Shy is going to be using this ult. Could potentially use a thrash to clear it. Really good ults. Making the most of it, you can see.
नहीं भाई अफ्रीका वाले तो भाई बॉल कर रहे भाई आजकल तुमने रील्स में नहीं देखा?
Shy with the ult in his back pocket. Now there's no signs of life from DRX.
They are nowhere near
this A site. Anticipating that would be potentially the position there. Prowler catching. Thrash going to be used as a squeezing the players out and through here. So has to be that evacuation again from these Crew players. Out through the back, Kesnit. Got to respect that one. It was a haunt up and over the top here with the Nightfall now. Sound cues up and away. Bit of spam, stray bullets. Gliding past one another, barely given haircuts. But no casualties, not just yet. Plant is down now for DRX. Important element now into the post. Mosh going to be laid down in a deep, committed site control and hold for them.
Beep boop, plus 10 aura. I'm in the chat. What's up, Samir?
Crash round 2. Sent flying out through elbow. Nobody's sticking to try and at least break that. And everybody's detained. Kesnit can't defend.
हो गया भाई GG.
Players topple. Bodies fall.
एक thrash से डर गए भाई.
Inevitable to get that 12. Just Shy remaining. One to stand. As I said, inevitable.
Keep it simple. DRX just play towards their ultimates, overwhelm the B site. Utilizing that thrash in the post plant as well. All looking lovely from DRX. A 6-round lead, 6 chances to be able to put Crew away and move on as the first team in this group looking to face whoever comes out of Fnatic Billy. Buzz with a showstopper. MTA didn't get a chance to use the thrash in the previous round. He was one away, got to taken down an elbow.
Okay.
Careful here.
Last time, Buzz accelerated very quickly through short and tried to wrap onto a Showers player. But everybody was playing off-site for Crew.
This time DRX are happy to, again, play it a bit more cautiously. Slow defaults. It's more akin, honestly. They've been showing this on their attack sides a lot.
Yeah.
Just trying to hold for any deep pushes.
I like it. It's something that DRX, the old roster, never used to do that much. It's why they weren't as good on bind when it came to these global events. But learning from some of the
EMEA teams, to be honest, in terms of the style. Now approaching these early rounds much more slowly, cautiously. Flashback's got to lurk over towards Showers. Looks dangerous over there, though.
Really dangerous. I mean, either Flashback catches the contact here onto one of these players. It is returned with a fire, but as a showstopper right onto the other side of the map.
Buzz का ult आ गया.
Through B, and Buzz has gained a lot of ground from it. Just the threat of it. That is
कुंगली कर लेना उसे hult में.
Take that timing back and away, and the Thrash
देख
is
ऐसे
just
तोड़ते हैं
dealt
Thrash
with.
को.
Broken down. Kesner can't take the timing. This is it. The impetus. DRX know exactly when to strike where it hurts, with an orbital strike earned up as well. There is nowhere to run and nowhere to hide now. MTA is going to be pushed back from this corner. If any of these players contacts the Thrash up and around, detainment onto Buzz, that will be the kill. And the angle just not afforded to at least answer back, but finally doubles up, and Shy has to do it all. So much to overcome, not quite possible. DRX with that third map win, overwhelming.
मैंने तो DRX को क्रू के ऊपर रखा था. अब देखो तुम लोग को मैं एक सिंपल सी बात बताता हूँ, ठीक है? सिंपल सी बात बताता हूँ. फनाटिक बिली में फनाटिक जाएगा यहाँ पे, ठीक है? बिली जाएगा यहाँ पे. क्रू DRX में DRX जाएगा फनाटिक के अगेंस्ट यहाँ पे, एंड क्रू जाएगा बिली के अगेंस्ट. बिली और क्रू में क्रू जाएगा थर्ड प्लेस में. लूजर इज थर्ड प्लेस. अच्छा नहीं, इसका लूजर इज थर्ड प्लेस. यहाँ पे बिली हो जाएगा एलिमिनेट, और क्रू जाएगा आगे यहाँ पे लोअर ब्रैकेट में, ये वाले. फिर यहाँ से फनाटिक और DRX में हारेगी DRX, और वो जाएगी यहाँ पे क्रू के अगेंस्ट वापस से. एंड नेक्स्ट टाइम इज द क्रू इज द विनिंग against DRX and going to playoffs. Crew and Fnatic like this, and third and fourth like this. समझ रहे हो तुम? समझ रहे हो? अब सेम सीन ऐसा है कि जेंजी TH एंड जेंजी अभी यहाँ गए है ना. अभी TH और जेंजी में जेंजी TH को हराएगी, TH यहाँ आएगी. सेन FX में सेन FX को हराएगी, यहाँ आएगी. TH सेन को हराएगी, आगे जाएगी. जेंजी यहाँ पे होगी. ऐसा दिखेगा. सिंपल है भाई. मैंने अभी भी मैं मतलब आई एम इन द गेम. ओके, आई एम इन द गेम फॉर 100% करेक्ट. Correct advancing first, second, plus 16. Correct slot, plus 2. अब तो बाबा निकले. क्रिस्टल बॉल स्प्रे मिल गया है मेरे को. ये तो बड़ी का क्या करेंगे हम भाई. परफेक्ट पिक्स वाला टाइटल चाहिए भाई मेरे को. अभी तक किसी को पॉइंट्स ही नहीं मिले. तो सारी टीम्स दिखा रहे हैं भाई. कहाँ गई अपनी ग्लोबली स्पोर्ट्स? हेलो अभी तक प्लेस चेंज क्यों नहीं किए? अच्छा, रिवील होगा, अभी टाइम है. राष्ट्र विल चेंज. एलेक्स का फेस ही नहीं रखा भाई. Pain is my superpower. For perfect title, every prediction has to be correct, right? I guess, yeah. That's how it works. Let's see. I am not sure भाई. मेरे को ही नहीं पता क्या हो रहा है अभी. अच्छा, मेरा डिस्कॉर्ड वैसे भी यहीं खुला हुआ था. हेलो
हेलो
हेलो.
हाइड्रा भाई, आपको क्या लग रहा था कौन जीतेगा ये मैच?
लग तो क्रू ही रहा था. मैंने वोट भी उसके लिए किया हुआ है. बट मेरी कैलकुलेशन अच्छी है अभी भी, मेरा पिकम्स 100% राइट होने वाला है।
बट आपने तो सोचा कि क्रू जीतेगी।
हाँ बट स्टिल वो दैट इज ऑल्सो प्लान्ड, क्योंकि क्रू को हारना पड़ेगा ताकि
वो बिली के अगेंस्ट है।
नहीं, ताकि क्रू सीखे DRX के अगेंस्ट खेलना, एंड देन जब DRX फनाटिक से हारती है तो फिर जब वो वापस खेले तो वो उसको हराए सेकंड आ जाए।
बट अभी इस पे DRX 50वीं बार खेल रही थी एंड स्टिल DRX ने क्रू को हराया वहां पे।
तो 50वीं बार खेल रही थी तो हराया ही ना।
वही क्योंकि
बट क्रू के अगेंस्ट नहीं खेली ना, क्रू DRX के अगेंस्ट नहीं खेला। तुम्हारा क्या पिकम, तुम्हारा पिकम लाइव स्ट्रीम पे अभी दिखाओ, मतलब डिस्कॉर्ड लाइव करो।
मैंने तो चूज किया था भाई यही जीतेगी।
दिखाओ तो सही पूरा।
जी। मैंने टॉप पे फनाटिक रखा है, फिर DRX रखा है, फिर क्रू एंड बिली।
हाँ ओके। सेकंड
दूसरा क्या है?
दूसरा क्या है? TH Genji Sentinels FPX।
हाँ तो मैंने Genji Sen TH FPX रखा था।
ओह माय गॉड।
और मैं चैट को लिटरली बोल रहा था कि भाई FPX बहुत अच्छी टीम है, FPX जीतेगी, एंड FPX जीती।
कहाँ जीती?
FPX कल जीती।
नहीं जीती, 1 मैप ओनली, 2 मैप्स by TH। What are you saying, dude?
वो OT गया था राइट?
What are you saying? I don't know, मैंने just final scores
OT गया था।
I just know the final scores।
बहुत क्रेजी खेले थे।
So Sentinels might lose to FPX।
Nah, never।
Never? Yeah, show me your pick'ems and show me your collection।
नहीं अब तक बाय नहीं किया मैं वो।
अरे
ये मैच के बाद बाय करूंगा।
फिर क्या फायदा भाई?
अरे वो मैच के बाद ही बाय करना पड़ेगा, वो स्टिकर विकर लगाना पड़ेगा ना।
ओके सेम है भाई अपना, बट टैलोन तूने थर्ड पे क्यों रखा है? VIT का इतना बड़ा फैन है।
वाइटलिटी जीतेगी भाई, उनका परफॉर्मेंस।
प्रेमी भाई पे भरोसा नहीं है?
नहीं है देखो है
नहीं है, बोल दिया। EDG को फुट के ऊपर रखा है।
I'm telling you हाइड्रा भाई, I'm telling you कि वाइटलिटी लेविएथन को टफ देगी लिजिट। आपने देखा नहीं सेफ ऐसा मार रहा है ना भाई, सेफ का अगर
वाइटलिटी अच्छा है पर ओके मेरे को लग रहा है मेरा वही है। देख तूने ऑलमोस्ट सेम ही पिक किया है मोस्टली अपने टॉप जो है। बस 2 ग्रुप में तूने अलग रखा है। नहीं एक्चुअली अपना बहुत डिफरेंट है वे।
मेरा और एक
सेंटिनल थर्ड आएगा पहली बात तो
है।
हाँ सेंटिनल सेकंड नहीं आ सकता भाई।
You choosing TH?
Yeah, TH versus Sentinel will lose।
Cool।
एंड VIT की जगह टैलोन थर्ड पे, ये VIT थर्ड पे आएगा, टैलोन सेकंड पे आएगा। सारी चाइनीज टीम्स को नीचे रखो, 4 की 4।
ओके रुको, तो मेरे ख्याल से फुट जो है फुट,
हाँ
या तो एकदम लास्ट रहेगी या तो फुट पेपर एक्स को हराएगी, तो फुट सेकंड पे आ सकती है।
अच्छा हाँ वो भी है, पॉसिबल है। फुट अच्छा खेलती है।
यप
बट आई थिंक फुट वर्सेस EDG फुट जीत जाएगा भाई।
100%।
ये EDG में खेल ही कौन रहा है भाई? कंग खेलेगा अकेला बस, और कौन ही है भाई?
ये है प्लेयर्स भी उनके, वो हाउडोंग वगैरह।
हाउडोंग भाई कोई नहीं चलता भाई।
मेरे को ऐसा लगता है भाई EDG ये बार पेपर एक्स को हरा देना, मजा आ जाए भाई, मजा आ जाए
भाई। पर ऐसा कैसा यार कि चाइना से इतनी टीम्स जाती सिर्फ चाइना से?
हाँ
सिर्फ चाइना में, और अपने इंडिया से नहीं जाती। अपने इंडिया को पैसिफिक के थ्रू जाना पड़ता।
चलता है अब क्या?
नहीं पॉपुलेशन तो है, लास्ट तो वो लोग आते ही है ना हमेशा। इंडिया भी लास्ट आएगी भले, बट आएगी सर, आएगी तो सही।
आओ हाइड्रा भाई खाना खाने।
हाँ दिखाओ भाई। क्या खा रहे भाई? पनीर खा रहे क्या?
ये शायद फ्राइड राइस है और ये पनीर
फ्राइड
चिल्ली
राइस नहीं लग रहा मेरे को, ये बिरयानी, वेज बिरयानी लग रहा है।
है। नहीं
हाँ
पनीर चिल्ली तो चाइनीज आइटम के साथ ही मंगाएंगे मोस्ट प्रोबेबली,
हाँ।
है ना? नूडल्स भी दिख रहे हैं इसमें तो। ये क्या है भाई? ये वो है ट्रिपल
गाजर लग रहा है मुझे। ट्रिपल अरे
हाँ,
मैंने ट्रिपल हमेशा देखा है, मेरे को भी ऑर्डर नहीं किया।
वो तो लाल लाल दिखता है ट्रिपल।
हाँ नहीं, अलग अलग कलर होते हैं उसमें 3। क्या सीन है? कल तुम कास्टिंग नहीं किए, होस्टिंग नहीं किए?
हाँ अरे मैच चल रहा था ना, तो मैं बोला कि मैं मैच देखने वाला हूँ।
अच्छा है भाई, नहीं किए।
है ना, टेक्निकल डिफिकल्टी बहुत हो रही थी ना।
बहुत ज्यादा था भाई, कल भी था ही, लेट ही हो रहा था सब। भाई इसका केस मस्त है, कैबिनेट मस्त है, और अंदर बियर का कैन रखा है। अच्छा नहीं, रेड बुल का कैन है।
मतलब साला टेबल पे जो चीजें रखनी है वो कैबिनेट में रख सकते हैं,
कैबिनेट के
इतना
अंदर
बड़ा।
रख दिया भाई, और अंदर ही वो वेपराइज हो जाएगा, और अंदर ही उसका ह्यूमिडिटी अंदर पैक्ड रहेगी, और फिर कंपोनेंट्स में घुस जाएगी, फिर पीसी फ्राई हो जाएगा।
हैं?
हाँ ऐसा हो सकता है ना, सिंस उसके अंदर अगर कुछ होगा, अगर थोड़ा भी लिक्विड बचा हुआ होगा, तो फिर दैट इज गोना हर्ट द पीसी, व्हाट आई फील।
भाई सब पे यही कैबिनेट क्यों है?
हाँ ये नया, ये ट्रेंड में है भाई ये कैबिनेट।
ओह
सोलो भाई के पास भी सिमिलर कैबिनेट है।
हाँ देखा मैंने उनकी स्टोरी पे।
अच्छा वैसे हर्ष भाई, ये हंट्समैन V3 भेज रहे क्या रेजर वाले?
नहीं मैंने कुछ और मांगा है।
कुछ और मांगा है तूने?
क्योंकि मेरे पास
हेडफोन,
हंट्समैन भी नहीं है।
हेडफोन मांगा रहेगा।
हम्म
ब्लैक शार्क, ब्लैक शार्क V2। कास्टर जैसा लगता है एकदम वो तो।
रुको मैं आपको व्हाट्सएप कर रहा हूँ।
दिखा दिखा। ओके ओके।
या
बहुत बड़ी चीज मांगी है तूने तो।
तो मोस्ट प्रोबेबली नहीं आएगा। ये देखो भाई, ये बंदे ने कितना अच्छा केबल, देखो ना कितना अच्छा मैच
कैबिनेट
किया
देख रहे हो, कितना छोटा सा कैबिनेट है, मस्त लग रहा है।
और 2 किलोमीटर दूर रखा है उसने।
और अंदर कितनी धूल जमी हुई है उसके कैबिनेट में। Look at the dust inside, bro. There's a layer of dust. ऐसा लगा
नहीं मुझे समझा ये क्या है। ये
क्या है?
पहले उसका जो पहले कैबिनेट था ना,
हाँ
वो ओपन कैबिनेट था, एंड उसने अभी कैबिनेट चेंज किया है और उसमें सेम मदरबोर्ड और ये सब लगाया है, तो बिना साफ करे लगा दिया भाई ने।
नहीं भाई, बिना साफ करे कोई नहीं लगा सकता भाई। उसकी रैम देख, बहुत पुराना लग रहा है मेरे को सिस्टम इसका। रैम देख, वो बाबा आदम के जमाने की रैम है।
अरे हाँ ग्रीन ग्रीन
हरी वाली ले रहा है मेरे।
मेरे पास
वो
भी यही थी भाई।
अपने रेट्रो गेम्स खेलते थे ना, तो उसमें नहीं आती थी रैम स्टिक। माँ कसम, स्टैंड पे डाला भाई लैपटॉप को, डेस्कटॉप बना दिया।
इसने बॉक्स डाला है स्टैंड के ना। अच्छा आगे एक बॉक्स है,
हाँ।
पीछे एक बॉक्स है।
सपोर्ट दिया भाई को।
ये देखो ये फैन।
ओवर हीट ना करने के लिए।
भाई बहुत पानी पी रहा है, 2-2 ग्लास भर के रखता है ये एक टाइम पे।
मेरे को लगा मैकबुक है।
ये कितना मस्त है इसका ये।
याओ।
बट लैपटॉप के लिए ही है ये।
ये स्टडी टेबल टाइप का है ये तो।
मेरा बेटा यहाँ पे पढ़ाई करेगा।
वो तो ये सही सोचा होगा इसलिए कंफर्टेबल चेयर लेके दिया भाई। बेड गेमर, अच्छा नहीं ये तो डाइनिंग टेबल है, डाइनिंग टेबल सेटअप है। आपके पिकम्स शो करना, मेरे पिकम्स।
रुको मैं दरवाजा बंद करके आ।
देख लो भाई, मेरे पिकम्स कुछ ऐसे दिखते हैं। The only thing that I'm not sure about
ये क्या है?
is now Sen versus FPX भाई, since FPX played good against TH, not sure, and G2 and Paper X.
भाई इसका टान जीरो देखो ना।
अरे ये था,
हाँ वही, ये क्या है भाई? ये नहीं पता।
ये
फिडजेट स्पिनर है क्या ये?
लाइट तो नहीं है, स्टैंड लग रहा है मेरे को कोई चीज का।
भाई ये बोले ये क्रिएटिन लेते इसके वजह से इतना पानी पीते, 2-2 ग्लास एक साथ।
हाँ क्रिएटिन में पीना पड़ता भाई, for that.
क्या लिखा था उस बंदे ने भाई? सेटअप तो भाई ये क्या है?
कुछ ज्यादा ही क्लीन है। इसका फ्लोर क्या है?
वो मैट वैट लगाया शायद, वो ये नहीं है।
ये मैट तो होटल लॉबी में होता है
भाई लेकिन ये क्या सेटअप है?
कलर तो देखना, टेबल का कलर देख, फ्लोर का कलर देख, कुछ ज्यादा ही ऐसा पॉप कर रहा है भाई।
भाई साहब कितना क्लीन है ये, देखो ना कितना कंफी सेटअप है भाई। पैर रख रहा है मखमल पे। हाँ बराबर बोले
भाई के पास 2-2 लैपटॉप है और लैपटॉप स्टैंड भी है।
The master has failed more times than beginner has even tried. Oh sheesh! यही है ट्रेडर ये भाई।
हाँ ऐसे कोड तो ट्रेडर ही लगाएगा।
भाई इसका ये आगे देखो, इधर पीछे देखो।
आगे ज्यादा पीसी से ज्यादा महंगा तो माउस लग रहा है मुझे।
नहीं वो 1000 वाला है
शायद। रेजर नहीं, वो ये कोबरा लग रहा है मुझको।
नहीं कोबरा नहीं हो, शायद वो 8K वाला है।
अच्छा
म्यूजिक मेरा सस्ता चेटअप। अरे अच्छा डाइनिंग टेबल सेटअप है।
भाई ने एडिट किया है।
अच्छा केव भाई के लिए अपलोड किया था। भाई साहब
थॉट्स ऑन लॉजिटेक
भाई इसका घर है या क्या, किस में रह रहा है भाई ये? इतना बड़ा घर क्यों दिख रहा है ये? इसका हॉल दो बेडरूम्स कंबाइंड हॉल है।
वो बाप रे,
ये सब क्या है भाई? ये क्या है? ओ इसका फेयरवेल था शायद।
ओह ओके।
वो
विल मिस योर हेयरलाइन। ऑलवेज
भाई
क्या लिखा है भाई? पपियां किसने दी है भाई?
होगी भाई की यार। और कसम ब्रो। लेट्स गो। अरे माँ भाई इतना बड़ा मॉनिटर रखते हैं यार। या ऐसा मॉनिटर इसके लिए चाहिए, वो सिम वाले इसके लिए।
सिमरिक के लिए अच्छा रहता। If Billy beat what? What?
I'll go bald on live stream लिखा है भाई ये क्या जर्सी है?
हाँ नया जर्सी है इन लोग का। ऑरेंज पूरा चला गया भाई वो चड़कता टाइट कर दिया। ये नीचे वाले का सेटअप मस्त लग रहा है।
इरफू
भाई परफॉर्मेंस पिल्स ले रहे
हैं
भाई, स्केटबोर्ड भी चलाते।
ये सही में वो है क्या?
हाँ भाई परफॉर्मेंस पिल्स है भाई।
हैं
भाई देख स्केटबोर्ड के वो है।
हाँ
पिल्स है।
ये सब क्यों खा रहे भाई? ये
कीबोर्ड देख रहे इसका मैचिंग विद द माउस पैड डेस्क मैट।
पबजी के पेन किलर बोलते।
रेडिएंट जाने वाले पिल्स है वो।
गेस द वर्ड।
हाँ
ये क्या है?
ये मतलब वो हो सकता है इन बिटवीन, क्या होता है?
इसको क्या बोलते हैं?
मेरे को भी नहीं पता भाई।
कॉमन
इंटरसेक्शन फॉर सेकंड।
कॉमन अप फॉर सेकंड। वेन डायग्राम दिख रहे चैट में।
हाँ
यूनियन भी बोलते हैं इसको ना ब्रो। ये कुछ तो गंदा होने वाला है। खोलूं क्या?
हाँ खोलना भाई। सेट अप फ्लेक्स। मत किक मत कर भाई।
ये क्या था भाई? इसके लिए सर फोड़े अपन। हाइड्रा भाई ये देखो, ये इसने बंदे ने दिया था और लिखा था हाइड्रा भाई, क्लच भाई और हर्ष भाई। तो मैं उसको पूछा भाई तुम दोनों को
कौन है?
वही तो मैं बोला उसको, तुम दोनों को टकला क्यों बनाया उसने?
तो हर्ष भाई कौन है पर?
वही नीचे वाला जो।
अच्छा
भाई कितना चिलिंग सेटअप है ना सब लोगों का। ऐसे कोने में
सब लैपटॉप गेमर्स है भाई अपने।
हाँ बहुत लैपटॉप गेमर्स है।
डेस्कटॉप गेमर है ही नहीं
भाई। एक आवाज
वो डर गया मैं। वो भी तो डर गई।
ये क्या है भाई?
भाई ये दोस्तों के साथ ट्रेडिंग करते हैं। दो लोग साथ में ट्रेडिंग कर रहे हैं।
भाई स्टोरी डाल रहा है आज हो गया प्रॉफिट।
आज मैंने कमाया 10,000 रुपए ये वाले स्टॉक पे विद इन 5 मिनट्स। आपको भी अपने पैसे डबल करने हैं,
आज ही रजिस्टर करिए ये लिंक से। है आ जाओ देखते भाई। 10 मिनट का क्यों बनाया है?
ओ लगा। It's always fun to watch these GE videos. लगा भाई।
They were looking for.
Didn't really achieve what we.
निपुण thank you for the 10 अनब्लॉक कर दे Discord से जॉर्डन चैम्प।
You will feel like a failure.
अबे मैंने किसी को ब्लॉक नहीं किया है।
Team, we spend so much time with each other and stuff, and
कर दो thank you for the 10 निपुण।
I mean, no one's gonna be happy with it, you know.
You know, pressure gets to you. Of course it does. As coaches, we want to shoulder as much as we can so that the players don't feel it. Everybody hates me. Everybody hates spin. We would take that every day over them hating on the players. I want them to be free and loose and feel like they can play.
You see the team playing day in, day out. You see the coaches working on fixing issues day in, day out.
Nobody wants to lose, right? Like everybody here sacrificing their relationship with girlfriend, far from families and stuff like that is just to win. At some point, my mental just gave up basically. I think I started to show way too many emotions, but I just had to trust myself and push myself. Like, I cannot be at the lowest.
There were some ups and downs throughout the block, but towards the end, we really were starting to get our stride. That's where we were playing the best Valorant we have all year.
Outside of the game, I feel like we didn't really change a lot. Like we went for this retreat to like a water park.
मैं तो इधर इमोशनल वीडियो देखने आया था।
You didn't sprint for 2 days because you were away having fun. No, it's like those moments like that are really, really important to get everybody to come together, to get everybody to want to play for each other.
क्या बात है bonding matches
when you're playing and practicing with each other is one of the most important feelings, so this is something we did to bond better and have a mental reset.
Everybody had trust in me, so I feel like I could always call whatever I wanted and they would listen to me and not like have any doubts or anything. And it was the same way that I trusted them also when they made a call.
I think the discourse around this team started off as the team's shit, there's no firepower, how are these players ever going to win a game, will G win any games this year, all of that sort of stuff. And now the discourse is mostly, imagine if this great group of players had better coaches than this dog shit idiot, right? So if you think about how the discourse has changed, it's changed from the players being a problem to now the players are good. So realistically, it means that the growth has been good across the year.
Bro,
let's go boys, give your fucking best boys. Before the team secret game, मेरे को कभी नहीं लगा ऐसा कि हम लोग हार सकते हैं.
I would have bet money on it if I could. I mean, not bet money on it, but I thought we were going to win that game. I was so sure of it.
Yeah, he's adding. One is B, 2 bullets. Fuck.
Communication got a bit like panicky also. Everybody was more nervous.
One under, one jet.
ये do or die game था ना?
हाँ. नहीं, I think this was the first game.
हाँ. Because I know ये game में शायद बेनकाई ICL कर रहा था. I'm not sure. और क्योंकि ये वाला मुझे पता है. ये बेनकाई ने हक दिया था ये.
One is B, 2 bullets. Fuck.
Communication got
वो जैसे ने destroy कर दिया था.
Nervous.
One under, one jet.
No, we can't get two. Oh man. Bad. That's how the game went. We got rolled. That game.
Oh, it was so close, man.
Personally, I felt like I failed the team as the IGL after that match because I had no answer for like what they were doing, So it's like one of the worst feelings you can have as a IGL, like not knowing what to do.
That was killed me a little bit inside. That was a hard one to stomach for sure. I didn't sleep that night. I just stayed up. I walked around for a while. I actually came to the office at like 4:30 in the morning. So we knew that immediately the road got a lot harder, and I knew what that meant for me, myself, my career, as well as the team.
We tried to fix a lot of issues we faced throughout the season. We didn't put our best foot forward when it mattered the most.
The major issue that we had in terms of communication was we needed to build a clear picture for everyone in the team, so everyone understood what was happening at all times. And when that happened, it became very easy for players to focus on the crosshair and play well.
When we went against speed, then...
Okay, well, first game that side.
Basically.
No, I water Bolte. I have Razer. Can you coming off water now?
Yeah, I smoke here.
Smoke here.
All CT guys.
Buddha guys. Smoke Nova instead.
Nova.
Basically.
Nova
no, I have water Bolte. I have Razer. Can you coming off water now?
Yeah, I smoke here.
Smoke here.
All CT guys.
Buddha guys. Smoke Nova instead. Smoke Nova.
Nice, Buddha.
I'm all in left color. Cover up.
Nice call, Polvi.
Nice. Yes!
Nice boys. Let's go boys.
The team is at its best when it's communicating well. We wanted to streamline the communication as much as we could, make it as clear as we could, and knowing that if we communicated well, the rest would kind of follow. That was our biggest focus.
Let me join. I'm joining.
Get a CT.
Close right. I'm on default to me picking. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
One more. Nice! Let's go boys. Let's good fucking boys.
Very high ceiling. Our best Valorant is very, very good. As a coach, I've seen that a lot from the players, but I think our other problem was our floor, like our baseline level of Valorant was quite bad.
I think it was a tough season. I think from my perspective, the main things we struggled with was, our composure, especially on stage.
I mean, obviously you can
feel the pressure
on all of us when the comms are getting super hectic and stuff.
When the pressure is on, when like the games are close, so it's like a must-win game, you're heightened. Not physically, I've always been 5'6", but your emotions are heightened. Everything is more intense. You tend to be so focused, really.
We have to be honest with ourselves and just say the good habit, Everyone just relax.
भाई मैच चालू हो गया ला उधर.
लगाओ भाई मैच ही लगाओ.
रुको इसका क्या है?
होगा भाई कुछ तो.
Everyone emulated them.
Thank you for your service.
Why they continue to go back to this map.
और मैं भी पता क्या होगा?
Is Billy try and pull an F?
It's the end for G fighting. It's the time for G winning. ऐसा कुछ करके खत्म कर देंगे वीडियो.
Also won it 4 times in a row, so
like they've always done.
Going, okay, this is something that we've actually been relatively comfortable on, and then changing it just for now because of the opponent they're up against. And on the other side of things, it already looks like that Clove has dissipated. We're actually going to get the Gecko out from Alpha. I'm quite excited to see that because, again, it seems like his role just changes all over the shop.
this is a comp we have seen, not with the Astra, but with the Brimstone normally from a lot of other teams. It's kind of become one of the standards
Billy, let's go Billy.
Super comfortable on that Astra. They'll lean into it on a lot of these maps. But to your point,
तुम्हें क्या लगता है Billy जीतेगा?
Billy is really focused on trying to play.
You feel like Billy is gonna win?
Valorant. That's why you see them play classic comps. That's why you see them trying to lean into fixing their fundamentals.
Billy का game नहीं देखा
Bile
last year देखा है
सिर्फ in Korean esports
जिसमें Knight चिल्लाता है भाई Knight बहुत पसंद है मुझे
he's brought the right ideas into this roster.
Yeah, they're certainly going to need to work out how to, crack the egg of Fnatic. It's going to be really tough, though.
Fnatic अपने warm-up के साथ
stretches like that. But now it is time to jump into the server. Our teams are set, and so is our casting duo. Two guys who are very familiar with the building that we are in right now, the hometown casters.
अपने को भी ये करना चाहिए.
And Paper Thin.
मैं तो करता हूँ कभी-कभी. When I feel like I have a stiff back.
Staying in Seoul. Haven't had to travel too much for this one, and boy, already it has been some banger series throughout this first 1.5 days that we've had, and hopefully that is going to continue as we get ready to go into this fourth matchup.
No doubt about it. I mean, obviously, it's going to be heavy favorites in the case of Fnatic, as the desk was rightly pointing out, but Billy has a chance to do another funny thing.
It might be even funnier this time if they could pull it off.
I mean,
it's up for debate. Yeah. We also, Artis has his hair on the line. That wasn't something that existed the last time around. So if it does occur, I think it is a little bit more comedic. But as the desk was also saying, it's very unexpected to occur. Let's see what happens though. Is out the rip. Billy going to be here on the attack. Alpha here. Bringing out that Gecko, jump peek. It's a little bit of damage, but spots out 3.
Yeah, really.
Bro, Fnatic का बड़ी लगाया वो.
Hookah control. Trying to push up and through.
अबे last game BLG का कोई लगा के खेला था DRX में.
Yeah, eyes on the dog there, but a little wide swing out, finds the headshot, puts him down. Solid opening now here. There's all Hookah, all sight, very much in control here of Billy. Double approach coming up through that elbow side of Lab. Slow movement here from Fnatic.
Trying to find an opening. Good one-way setup here for Billy. Try to slow this down. Prowler to check, but Billy's holding their angles.
Boombot has just drifted across the site. Nearly gets the explosion. Would have done quite a bit of damage there. Paint Shell going to be flying down. That's eating a little bit. Put some damage down. Now Flex in as well. Going to fall. Durka finds that kill. Chronicle just strafing forward. Finds one Knight. Knight rather will be able to find a third, but cannot hold the line.
Will
come in, and Fnatic will take the pistol.
gunfights
Somebody called Vin Diesel because that Boombot was fast and furious. It was just zooming out there. But yeah, Fnatic, just great protocols as always. Just taking their time, being really disciplined. BLG has all the time in the world to do their setups, and something else that Desk was talking about, Coach Bile has generally gotten teams into really good fundamental positions where they can hold those angles, but Fnatic just so snappy on these shots. Durka, Chronicle, Hero, all getting involved there. And just storm on through and retake. And it's going to be really interesting and maybe a little bit rocky here at the start.
पहले राउंड से भड़क रही है.
These roll swaps.
क्रू है ना पहले गेम बज रही थी देखा हाइड्रा भाई.
Mentioning it's a very different look, frankly. I mean, Boaster though back on his classic Astra, kind of the agent that he's so well known for. Durka does get spotted, but not the end of the world here as BLG looking for a push up through short and showers so far, but
sees Nade up over the top, looking for a catch. A little bit of decay there. Somebody trying to pull back, but Chronicle through the corner of the wall, able to find the headshot. Shuts down that enemy Viper. It's been a decent investment into this round with these Sheriffs and the Ghost.
A little bit of patience and an orb grab, though, at least for Billy, but now they're going to have to make their way through towards the site. Already another star right in front of this door. Let's see if that's going to be a grab well or what.
Spam from Durka, holding them at bay for now. Neff down at 61. Left in 75.
Logo तो same है. Fnatic का logo same है. किसका logo की बात कर रहे हैं?
Do find that elimination. Why is he jumping across the way with the blast pack? Able to recover that weapon. So now they do have a Bulldog in play.
दो लोग Ghost पे खेल रहे हैं.
Realistically, to try to swap that weapon over to though. K-Knight the only one at full HP at the same time.
ये Hero भाई कैसे खेलते हैं?
Way behind the box. Push forward.
Hero अरे बहुत clutcher है भाई वो.
Elimination. They know that he's going to be low. Closer, eventually able to pressure him out. It's a little bit of damage, but Wisely's going to be okay. Mosh into the corner, forcing Neff forward. Have they read this timing? No, they have not. He strikes. Finds one. K-Knight gets the other. The push forward. Durka shut down.
What the hell?
And it's similar scenes to the opening series of the day. But this time, it's BLG getting the eagle after the pistol loss over Fnatic.
U-Haul में तो वो expect नहीं किया कि U-Haul में कोई होगा.
Defense there, piece by piece.
वो निकल के मार के U-Haul से दो लोग.
And then getting to the plant, and they're able to get back into safer post plant. Send flexing all the way out. He's got his molly ready if things go really sideways. But YZ really stepping up to the plate. K-Knight having a hot start to this map. He was really good against EDG when BLG faced them. So nasty on that Cypher. Has great aim, and he's going to be the hype guy as well for BLG.
Oh, Alfie trying to push up, but Pete get clipped there by a cyber cage. Somebody's able to collect the kill. Boster here into the smoke zone, runs out of bullets, and YZ able to find him with that outlaw.
I know exactly.
Already a bit of a scramble here at the start, but it's the one casualty thus far here for the side of Billy. Not liking what they see on this B site. It's just going to be a full ship through the teleporter, work their way over here towards A, but faster rotate are Durka as well as Hero. The paint shells up over the top to try to interrupt, but it's going to be a truck side plant.
Tough retake coming, and they're just shut right down. BLG gets 2 quick kills.
If they do, Chronicle now, last man standing, does have that recovered Bulldog, so an opportunity to maybe deal some damage.
ये चौथी टीम है बिली की चाइना की और फनाटिक फर्स्ट है.
And with K-Knight as far ahead as he is.
हाँ चलेगा ना. एक राउंड तो आ रहे हैं. 2 राउंड.
नहीं मैं बोल रहा हूँ ये मैचअप बहुत अनफेयर है.
Would love to get this kill. Get that showstopper online into the next round. Holding that angle with the Outlaw. See if Chronicle falls for it.
He's training for the peak. K-Knight trained for the wide swing. A little bit of a push up, and the quick scope in. Finds the shot. Showstopper going to be online going in around 4, and Billy now find themselves in with a lead.
Yeah, they're really quite aggressive at times on the teleporter. When I was watching some of their games on this map, this is one of the maps I keyed in on because I kind of expected it to be their pick. They're 3-0 on bind throughout stage 2. And they're really willing to just take risks with the TPs. In this case, you know, they don't have a ton of information on the other side of the map. They'll still go for it. Sometimes they'll set up these cool crunch plays between the teleporters as well. So really curious to see if Billy's going to
random matchup hota, not manual.
As this goes on, and if Fnatic can kind
Chat
of
में कह रहा randomly select होते हैं लोग manually नहीं.
हाँ randomly हुआ है. Control aggressively. This time they've got some Cypher util there.
वो तो Masters final के बाद हुआ ना.
Billy trying to put some pressure towards Long. Hero just has to back out. Can't really contest that just yet. Still haven't seen too much value out of this Astra other than the pistol round that they've switched into. A little bit of damage done.
Yeah, important round.
Blind spraying there. Hero going to be knocked down to 51. Orb take here from Neff, just now one step away from having the Seekers online. Yosemite taking some space, pushing forward. Boaster able to strike, finds a headshot to shut it down. The Viper now out of play. But no one budging here from the side of Fnatic. They get that one pick, but they still know that there was presence over here towards B, and they suspect that this is where the spike is going to end up.
That's a huge find from Boaster. It gives him a lot of information. You know, it's either going to be Yosemite or K-Knight that's lurking around the map, so you can just hold tight.
Yosemite bolte
kill here for Durka. He's going to have a showstopper.
Slow peek in. There's a finisher on to Hero. Paint shells out, but a little bit too late. Showstopper looking, hunting down, trying to find a target, spots him out. And Durka will get eliminated. Kill coming through now. The man advantage very much in the hands of BLG.
आपसे सीखा ना सैचल करना.
And realistically, Boaster likely going to have to make the call for the save. You see him already rotated over towards Heaven, so it's already been sounded. BLG going to be allowed to move up 3-1.
They're so disciplined on these executes. Doing a really nice job of just taking their time, finding the open man and taking him down. Neff has been a really big addition to this BLG squad. And like I talked about in his interview with him, you know, he's had a rough year. He qualifies with Bleed through Ascension for Pacific, has to take some time off, comes back to BLG. He has been a huge pickup. He is an initiator specialist, and he has really done a good job of being a steady hand for this Billy gaming
Yosemite.
team.
I see why they pronounce it as Yosemite.
Peek out of the shower, looks at the answer is going to be no. They know that.
Guys, what if Billy wins?
Decently close. You don't want to get hit over. Posters went away from that.
Billy winning.
Let's just leave him alone. Let's not over pursue. Looks like still Fnatic. The coaching staff wanting to see how the rest of this plays out. So not seeing a pump here, not seeing that timeout get called.
A showstopper, a Guardian scuffed by for the side of Fnatic. Just really not finding much success with these defaults. Feels a little bit uncomfortable at times. And YZ seemingly stepping up once again at the international level.
मेरे को तो हर राउंड के बाद वो फिनिशर ये करना है.
फिनिशर मस्त है.
VCT China, but international events, he always seems to come through big for
video
them.
भी बनाना है.
They're expecting some kind of aggressive play here, so they're going to pump the brakes a bit as BLG and just watch every angle they can. They've got the camera to watch Hookah, they've got Neff to watch Long B, 3 at short, and the Cypher to watch Showers. So every base covered, just seeing if maybe this was going to be the round that Boaster might call up a bit more aggressive play. Wow, Chronicle.
Chronicle again. Looking to hold down short. Just getting a sense of things off that Viper wall raise. Gives them the advantage. That showstopper still in the back pocket. Now everybody from Fnatic. There are quite a many few getting ready to rotate over towards this side of the map. Right now, just going to be Alpier left as YZ spotted and dead by his own paint shell. Got vulnerable.
What?
And gets taken down.
खुद के से मरा वो.
Some praises for him. Chronicle is the one who deserves the praise right now in this round. As he looks to single-handedly close the gap, Neff will be able to punch back a little bit, finds the headshot to put him down, stop him from getting a 4-piece, but ultimately, that is going to be Chronicle putting the team and that round on his back.
I mean, he has just been stellar in EMEA this year. In my opinion, maybe the best player overall in that region, especially throughout Stage 2. Was absolutely crazy good for Fnatic and is so reliable throughout the years. Obviously, the many trophies in his case already, looking to add another to it. And that is just so clean with that Vandal.
He might have already hit it, but it looked like he just tiptoed on to that snake bite right at the very end. Hit the ground for that brief little moment before the second blast came through.
Wait!
Oopsies.
It's okay.
You get one.
No one saw anything.
Attack off.
YZ with an op though.
Okay, I didn't account for him dying immediately to an operator.
It's not a great round for Chronicle.
Maybe I was thinking कि अभी Chronicle वापस से peak लेके 3 मारा ना तो वो confidently वापस peak लेगा.
Spotting out a couple, decides to pull back away. Neff for now
तो
just going to be tucked
वहाँ पे off लगा दिया भाई.
over towards teleporter side.
But this has gotten so difficult for Fnatic to read based on this setup. Now they don't have that Viper control over short. So any contact they had on the other side of the map, they were trying to lean in towards it. And again, though, it is Yosemite as the sole player trying to lurk through short himself. See if he can cause some distractions, cause some chaos. And everybody else.
He's just going to be waiting for the rotates to come through as the exec comes out onto the side. Boaster eating a bit of damage. The paint shell right up over top of his head. Knocked down to 82, but did put some good damage down onto Flexen on the entry. This paint shell going to be sent. The bounce through. Neff going to be interrupted. Rerouted for a moment. 27 seconds. The team now starting to rotate out.
Billy is looking quite strong.
Swings back around through the link.
What is that flash, dude?
Still have this op to worry about as well. In YZ's hand, over towards elbow.
The stun, see he's coming through.
Oh, that is bad,
yes,
but
that's going to be,
okay,
can I take it down? Durga able to find one. Showstopper now in play. All the players getting flushed out, sends it over towards Long. Quite a bit of damage there onto Yosemite. Are they ready for the forward player? They are. They find Flexen.
उसने ulti खोल दिया.
The paint shell is holding him back, nearly taking him down. Yosemite at 10 HP.
कोई गलती नहीं होनी चाहिए
round में. And he cannot save that op.
That's a huge round. इतना अच्छा साइड था.
हाँ. नहीं बहुत isolated.
A lot of ults in cycle, and they put him to great use.
अकेले
the first time out here of this match from Billy. As well as this has gone, these retakes coming out of B have been not contested at that door. And so Fnatic's allowed to get out and flood towards the site, and they're making the most of it. Done a great job on the pistol round, and here again. And seemingly
ओ मैंने बोला था ना कि मैं ये Genesis PC वाले निकाल देते हैं लाइक ऑर्डर जल्दी निकाल देते हैं मेरा ऑर्डर वो हो गया है पैक्ट हो गया है मतलब पिकअप हो गया है.
We saw the oopsie moment from the side of Fnatic, you know, Chronicle messing up the poison orb, getting picked off, but then we also saw it from Billy. And while it wasn't in the moment the most impactful thing, it certainly is something that I think he's going to bring up.
हमारे भाई के पास रैपिड ट्रिगर
रहेगा. Not making the same mistake twice because we had that corner peek moving over in towards elbow. This is a full team flash into the face of YZ with that operator. And if there's a player on the opposite side who's able to just turn away from that flash fast enough, YZ is going to be dead to rights. So, you know, I think there's plenty to point out here for Bile to go ahead and get involved, but now we find ourselves tied up at 3-3.
For sure. There's definitely a lot to consider here for Billy, and I think Fnatic, you've got to worry about handing that over to him. Another op going to be grabbed by YZ. Durka's going to hang on to his, so the Razes going to be dueling with the sniper rifles, potentially.
Hydra bhai.
Still, though, you're getting close to another Seekers for Neff.
sheep
Here, very, very close.
वो जो animal वाला sheep
First time out
होता है,
sheep,
उसको कैसे pronounce करते हैं?
on bind.
Sheep.
And, it's been a little bit rough,
और
but it's alpha. You can never count him out. Once that rifle gets hot, he just starts taking over maps.
Oh.
Pit now invested heavy stack on B. Ultimately, though, Fnatic be more than happy if they kind of route people in through showers, because that's going to go right into the sights of Durka with that operator. Going to have something in place to try to displace him here. At least smoke off the angle, but
well, you've got Flex in there, so likely the smokes to cut off the middle of the site.
Rapid trigger क्या होता है?
Towards A. See if they can kind of take the legs
Come
out
on,
of this
please.
ult.
All good.
They have to be really careful.
Oh, and it's just a slow peek unescorted. YZ goes for it.
अरे भाई को ले लिया
Well, the nade.
भाई
Plenty of damage down onto Neff.
ये अटैक में दूसरी बार ऑफ लेके आया साला.
76 on, of course, that is going to be unhealable.
Back to back, डरका के सामने.
So annoying to have to go against the C's and the grab well in the same comp. The nades not too far behind. Now you're left scratching your head a bit as Billy, but they're going to continue this slow push towards A. And they're going to try to clear the pit as
Bro,
well.
all got HydraFlick monitors, yeah.
Getting ready to come through. Chronicle ready to
Jama
receive spots on the first and gets the transfer onto the second. Doesn't even take too much damage there. As Flexen now pushing forward, trying his odds. Gets the spot and does manage to get himself that headshot. But Durka going down with the ghost takes out
डरका भाई.
ये क्या है?
Spike stranded back sight, covered by an operator.
फ्लेक्सन भाई को सेव कर लेना चाहिए.
It's just Flexen all on his lonesome. There's
भाई
nothing more to
एच
be
पे उनका
done.
सैंडविच हो चुका है, लेकिन
This is one, but
कैसे
nothing more.
यार?
Durka with 3 will get Fnatic.
हाँ, ये छोड़ ही दिया था इन्हें.
Well, now Fnatic is
फिर भी दो
really
मारा यार वो.
asserting their control over the choke points on this map.
I think
And this
पीछे
is
से
something
पहले
I
आना
kind
चाहिए था
of
लोगों को.
expected to see, with an Astra in there, particularly on bind. Normally it's a Brimstone, or previously Fnatic.
Hello, कौन है?
हर्ष भाई, इन लोग ने कल इतना चीटिंग किया ना हाइड्रा भाई.
रुको आपका आवाज कम आ रहा है.
बहुत कम आ रहा है.
हाँ बोलो.
कल हाइड्रा भाई और क्लच भाई ने इतना चीटिंग किया ना हमारे सामने, इतना चीटिंग
है ना.
आप सोच भी नहीं सकते ऐसा. मेरा पोजी वोजी देख के जा रहे थे, कर रहे थे, समझ रहे हो आप?
क्या पोजी? अरे नहीं, रियल टाइम में नहीं.
पहले से.
अरे नहीं, प्री प्लान्ड भी नहीं था. सिर्फ एक राउंड ऐसा किया कि मैं इसका गेम प्ले देखा था. जैसे तू कैसे वॉल के पीछे छुपता है, तो ये गराज के पीछे, तो ये गराज स्मोक करके स्मोक के पीछे छुपती है. तो मैंने स्पैम मार दिया क्योंकि मेरे को पता है वो वहाँ पे छुपती है.
ऐसा करते
तो
हर्ष भाई अपनी गर्लफ्रेंड अपनी फियांसे के साथ ऐसा करते हैं हर्ष भाई.
मैं तो मर जाता भाई.
भाई वही ना, वही तो मैंने बोला कि मर जाता मेरे से भाई. प्यार ही नहीं हर्ष भाई, आप देख रहे हो. मतलब ये क्लच भाई के साथ मिलजुल के ना ये ऐसा ही करते हैं.
कोई बात नहीं, मॉनिटर तो एक ही घर में आया.
हाँ, और पोटैटो यूज करने वाली वो मॉनिटर भाई. उसको स्ट्रीम कर रही है ना अभी पोटैटो. तो शी नीड्स ये स्क्रीन फॉर OBS इन चैट.
डैम भाई.
या ब्रो,
कांग्रेट्स पोटैटो ताई.
क्या कांग्रेट्स हर्ष भाई, आप रहने दो. ये मेरा मुंह बंद करवाने के लिए ऐसा कर रहे हैं कि मॉनिटर दे दिया. ऐसा थोड़ी चलता है. मुझे तो आईपैड चाहिए था. मुझे आईपैड कंफर्टेबल रहता है.
तेरे पास आईपैड है ना?
At the point of attack, they are shutting Fnatic down. They are immediately
Thank
landing
you.
some good util, finding some good kills like we just saw in that round. And this is going to force Fnatic to have to think about this a
ऐसे
little bit.
कैजुअली मांग लिया 80,000 का
Finding
आईपैड.
great attacks. I mean, I can't believe I'm going to say this, but
प्रो BGMI प्लेयर्स को डिवाइस नहीं मिल रहा है, उसको आईपैड चाहिए.
They do just holding the site itself. I mean, that's a strange thing to say about Vine, but it has been true so far.
Wow. Timeout now called here.
ये लोग एक राउंड जीते और टाइम आउट ले लिए.
Two squads is Fnatic wanting to make some adjustments of
ठीक है,
their own.
पोटैटो तुझे जो चाहिए तो मिल
on this
जाएगा.
defending side, so want to be able to accrue as many
You want iPad?
before pivoting over to the attack.
एक सी फेसिंग
Absolutely.
बंगलो.
And the thing they really have to be thinking about right now is the ults that are coming into cycle
पिंक कलर
for the
की.
side of Billy Gaming.
फिर
Elma
चाहिए
Putty
था
and Mini there.
एक
Elma making his return back to Seoul.
तिमोथी शर्मा जैसा दिखने वाला लड़का फिर चाहिए था इटली में हॉलीडे
मुझे चाहिए दहेज बता और मुझे दहेज में चाहिए एक सी फेसिंग बंगलो एक मिनी कूपर
गेमर
टिमोथी शर्मा जैसा दिखने वाला लड़का बता दहेज दे
YZ, how aggressive does he want to get up
दहेज में मैं मिल रही हूँ ना
Luckily there was no
no return policy के साथ
eats that flash.
That looked intentional.
Spam on the close corner. Yeah, it did. It's just going to be the orb pickup here for him now that they know that it's perfectly safe. And okay, in a bad spot. Going to at least fake that he's running across, but now
no,
we'll just go ahead and go for it. Seeker's going to be sent out from the side of Neff. I don't know how many players K-Knight quite spotted out though. Either way, Seeker's kind of telling all. They should know there's only going to be a couple players here on the site.
अच्छा खेल रहे हैं अटैक पे बिली बिली एक 4 राउंड निकाल लिया अटैक में that is pretty good.
But no, Hero will still get caught on the far side of it, I believe. Spot out on to one. Alpier finding that elimination.
Alpier does not know. There's one more.
अरे
कैसा है रे ये विंगमैन उसकी डायरेक्शन में भी नहीं था विंगमैन
Holds his ground, tries to go for the kill, but cannot.
तू देखा?
At the same time, going to be taking that elimination.
It was not even placed in that direction, right?
कैसे मर गया? Paint shell going to be lobbed in. The underhand toss, a little bit of damage. Eating the push up.
नहीं यार उसको पहले ही स्पैम करना.
Two players stacked up.
हाँ वो clear था कि वो कोने में बैठेगा.
They will answer back and
अभी भी ये विंगमैन broken है बे.
Great round for Fnatic.
हाँ ना उसको देख रहा भी नहीं था हागासा.
They do a phenomenal job.
उसने फेंका भी उस तरफ था.
Using the TP. Yeah, there's one taken down. Hero goes down, but Alpha plays that so well with that Gecko utility to clear that corner. Breaks things open for Fnatic, opens up so many extra angles. Durka with the op over the top and keeping the site very well under control. And you can see a little bit frustrated with that round.
Yeah.
That was a toughie. You used so many ults, and yeah, you've got the
52K में
showstopper again, but Durka's one away
iPad
from
Air
his, you're one away from the Nightfall for
Air
Hero.
लिया ना तुमने Air तो
One away from the pit though for Yosemite, so
छोटा रहता है ना
teams
all good
wow,
late होने की बात ही नहीं bro
just missed
on a big hard line, but no counter swing available. He's able to get it out scot-free as Showstopper opened up looking for the concuss there, but
को PTSD हो रहा है यहाँ पे ISO ult
continues to push forward, looking for a target. Do they suspect that he's going to be here behind the boxes? The answer's going to be no.
Bro, what?
No damage?
Damage from that.
Zero damage.
Dodge it out. The sync fight going through, though, should tell all. As all the smokes dissipated. Nothing more
that sucks.
To work with here from the side of Flex, and aside from that, Molly.
Bro, Razer ने ना disappointment पे disappointment
catch on to a few players.
For real, भाई.
Now the haunt reveal as well. Why is he going to be noted? The C sent out.
रिजल्ट का डैमेज बढ़ाना चाहिए स्प्लैश बढ़ाना चाहिए स्पीड बढ़ानी चाहिए
They need to start spamming, and they do, but it's already held up to half. Bolster breaks open showers. Albier able to find one as the Molly does fall.
Speed बोले तो अपना देख
held in place here for the moment. The
रॉकेट का स्पीड ये लोग डॉज कर लेते हैं उड़ के अबे
मेरे को कनेक्ट हो गया यार शॉर्ट साइड वाले पे
It's Fnatic get up to 6.
I mean these flood retakes from Fnatic have been so good so far.
केस कर रही हूँ
I like the call here from Billy.
अरे भाई वो वाला पिछले मैप में वो राउंड देखा गया जिसमें उसने अल्ट किया फिर भी स्टिक कर दिया था क्योंकि अल्ट कनेक्ट नहीं हुआ
हाँ
चार जन लाइन में भाई
Durka just better. A great job there by Chronicle positioning himself to avoid any damage at all from that showstopper.
I'm like Ronaldo.
Boaster just saying, hey.
Having some fun.
What's up?
When they're having fun, that is when you're having a bad time.
And that's something Boaster was telling me behind the scenes before.
Bilibili का economy अच्छा है. They are handling the money good. अभी तक इको नहीं गया वो लोग.
Have a bit more fun this event. You know,
दो
not
हारने
try
के
to
बाद
put too
भी.
much pressure on themselves.
उनका thrifty निकला था ना उनका वो पहला.
Mentality.
उसके बाद वो लोग जीते मजबूत.
Okay, noted the jump. As YZ just going to be making a little bit of noise, tucks back.
Trying to sell a bit of a fake. Seeing if they can keep a player stuck onto the B site. BLG
Ronaldo और Messi.
Has been pretty decisive in their decision
दोनों ही
making
अच्छे हैं यार.
when it it comes to their execute. So this
एक
time
ट्रॉफी
around,
जीतता है और एक दिल जीतता है.
doing a good job again, I think, reading at least the early part of this round. It's just these post plants they've got to shore up.
Showstopper out, spot out. Oh!
Whoa! What a satchel, my dip. Dip hard.
Thank you very much. And now suddenly, this A site is firmly in the hands of Billy.
Oh, this is just
Crazy
incredible
shit,
stuff
bhai.
from YZ. The timing on that blast pack, absolutely unreal. Still a chance for Fnatic, but it's going to be different. The pit's going down from Yosemite.
I mean, the big meat sports events going on.
Yosemite क्या होता है यार?
Give that landing a 10. He stuck it. And my God, did he nail a shot on the back end of it. The push forward, though, look at them trying to flush them out of this pit. Is Alfier just trying to go for a bit of an off-tempo, catch somebody unawares, but K9 is ready for it. Push into the back, and YZ continuing to thrive.
भाई ऐसा खेलेगा तो फिर Phantom खरीद लूँगा मैं.
Nothing more to be done. Surround can do some damage, but it's going to be a 4-piece here at the end as BLG.
But music में मजा नहीं आया इस बार के.
Music में.
And guess what?
First music best था रे.
Yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter.
वो
He
best
still
music
is
था.
still one away from a showstopper, but that's the big thing now coming into this round is do you play for an orb? And you know how aware of that is Fnatic going to be? That's absolutely brilliant, just beautiful, masterful from YZ. Huge round. Yeah, you've got a Thrash. Yeah, you've got the Cosmic Divide here for Fnatic, but again, if Billy can find those opening picks on site, if they can just take a player or two down, that's when they've been able to break things open.
ये हीरो तो एक किल पे बैठा है.
Clear on the cam, Trailblazer.
एक किल 60 डेथ पे बैठा है हीरो भाई.
Able to clear that out. Backpedals, but Orb is opened up. Showstopper now online.
लियो को ले आओ भाई वापस.
Let's see how they want to do this. Fnatic playing way back.
Kasim just able to interrupt a little bit, but he's continuing the chase, and Alfier having to backpedal, waits out the Dizzy, but he's running out of time on the rocket, sends it blind, not going to be able to find anything, they get away from it.
काम का ही नहीं है बे रिजल्ट हटाओ बे.
But that's about it for now. Thrash at the ready, Alfier sending it. Goes through elbow. Double clear out as Bolte tries to go for the push here. Escorted by Hero, and the wide swing is enough to disrupt. K9 going to be taken down. Mosh sent, Durka arriving in from behind. HP bars completely and utterly wrecked at the moment here from the side of Billy. Billy as YZ tries to turn the tides, Flex able to find one. The YZ cannot hold his ground. The cleanup is there, the defuse will come through. Fnatic denying the title.
Not bad, good up.
7-5.
It's just really good stuff from Fnatic when they're playing for pure retake. When they tried to contest the execute, Billy was often getting the better of them. But Fnatic, when they had their heads on straight from the situation, they did a phenomenal job of making those flood retakes happen.
It really did.
Haida bhai,
Able to
आपको
keep them at an
Die
arm's
for
length
You
here
के
on
अलावा
Fnatic.
सबसे best
Still
गाना
find
कौन सा
themselves in the lead. We'll have to see how they fare though as we get ready to
Die
swap
for You
sides
के
quickly.
अलावा
Now going on to the
major
defending
songs
half
कौन
here
कौन से
on
हैं?
their
Die
map,
for
they
You,
combine.
Taking Away,
See if they're
Superpower.
gonna be able to close it out as we come back to the
और
break.
वो एक ये
फिर नियॉन वाला गाना एक.
नियॉन वाला कौन सा है?
मतलब नियॉन का जो रिवील पे आया था.
रुको चैट बताइए.
Trade in any phone in any condition.
पर वो Valorant का गाना नहीं था, मतलब वो basically नियॉन के ट्रेलर के लिए यूज किया था.
Only on Verizon.
I don't know, they made it for Valorant or not.
Fire again.
Fire again.
Gives you wings.
Fire again. I feel like Die for You first. Second Fire Again, third Taking Away, and last Superpower. But Superpower भी अच्छा आ रहा है मेरे को अभी थोड़ा अच्छा लग रहा है as I listen to it every day.
Superpower बहुत अच्छा गाना है भाई. वो ऐसा है ना, मतलब ये होता है उसका. वो ट्रिप बैठता है, मतलब
हाँ बैठ जाता है वो फिर मतलब मन करता है एवरीडे सुनने का ऐसा.
यप. और भाई आपने टिकिंग अवे को थर्ड पे रखा, मैंने भी रखा था और ये चैट मेरे को भर दी थी. भाई फायर अगेन अच्छा है जेन्युइनली. उसका बीट ड्रॉप इतना हिट करता है ना, वो
बहुत अच्छा है. इतना गेम खेलने से इंसान पागल नहीं होता क्या? निखिल भाई पूछ रहे.
वो लोग
पागल का पता नहीं, अमीर जरूर हो जाता है. Bro, listen to Big Dog by आज सुन लिया भाई.
वैसे हाँ भाई बराबर, ये I Am the राजा अपना टॉप गाना है.
Alrighty, coming back here.
हाँ राजा भी Valorant है, Entertain में है वो अपना नियॉन वाला.
And I think
वो नियॉन वाला नहीं सुना मैंने सुनना पड़ेगा
नियॉन के लॉन्च पे नहीं सुना था तूने
याद नहीं मेरे को सुना रहेगा
वो फिलिपिनो आर्टिस्ट
They're really aggressive on the flanks. Like they are really willing to push early to take that first read and try to take space off of it, to try to see if they can find that open angle. Whether it be K-Knight sometimes
Thank you, Nitesh. Thank
lurking down short, or Neff does it as well sometimes. So there's a lot of things you have to keep in your mind. Head has to be on a swivel for Fnatic if Billy is going to play this. Anything like they did in VCTCN. And YZ, 17 and 8.
He's been having a game. He heard what everyone was saying. Okay, I haven't had those high hitting moments like last year. Raise nerf, etc., and the guy showed up to play.
Yeah.
Out for blood here today. We'll see how that continues, though. As for now, 2 players situated here towards B. Full focus from Fnatic, however, on this site. Paint Shell, go ahead and try to clear out the back. Little blast pack forward from Durka.
TP's down.
And Flexin out over it long, able to go ahead and intercept one. Both are going to be taken down.
Okay, let's see how they defend, bro.
Bro, long वाला 2 मारा.
Still going to be good for a shot. Puts down YZ.
Tight वाला भी एक मारा.
Now it's a rotate through the defending spawn, try to get themselves situated on A. And K9, he's been stagnant. He's been sitting here the entire time, and he's caught a glimpse and a headshot. And he has unraveled this entire pivot, I should say, from Fnatic. Circa dropping down.
You also say A shot hold कर रहा था. It's like
collecting 2, cleaning the pistols, much like we saw at the beginning, and that's now 1 round separating.
But again, it's exactly what I was talking about right before this started. As soon as there's contact on B, I'm watching the 3 players over on A, and they're immediately
यार एक अच्छा घोस्ट स्किन चाहिए यार मैं बोर हो गया अपने करंट घोस्ट से
घोस्ट स्किन मेज पंक
and all of a sudden
मेज पंक है मेरे पास
Fnatic has to worry about. They're able to break through.
मेरे पास मेज पंक है रेडिएंट एंटरटेनमेंट है सोवरेन है एंड गाया है
waiting with open arms. And Fnatic
मेरे को ये
no response available. Felt like they were going to get that B side free.
मेरे पास रिवर भी है पर दूसरे अकाउंट
You know, this is something that Billy does really
मेरे
well
को ये
in this
चाहिए
map, is
पुकी
make
वाला
you think that something's free and
नहीं
it's
तो
actually not.
ज़ीरो फैंग इंसेन
There's the trap wires. Standard here. They love to have them right at the entrances of doors.
इग्नोर भाई ओम भाई नहीं भाई उसको गेम खेलने पागल नहीं नशे करने से लोग पागल होते हैं ट्रू दैट भाई नशे करने से लोग बहुत पागल
होते हैं reveal but cannot find a kill. Boaster forced away.
Here.
Forced
away. A bit.
Taking away.
A pretty decent read on the positions. Durka now setting up.
You
Still has a
bomb
couple blast packs from Hookah. Fnatic though gonna take a TP over themselves.
Why is he still
here? भाई के पास क्या है?
It's a little bit of a fake attempt.
वो मार्शल है भाई के पास.
Or at least want the opportunity to turn it into one. Still do have that spike lingering here with Alfie.
Fnatic looking kind of lost in attack.
The teleporter as well.
लोग फेक करने का ट्राई किया लेकिन वो ए शॉट वाला पुश किया है ना वो जमा करेगा इनको.
हाँ.
Heard this.
And he has push coming.
वो चेक कर रहे हैं.
Lines him up, finds the shot here. Chronicle taken down.
That
now
was
the rest
bad.
push their way in towards B.
Timing.
In hand, flexing, sending out a couple shots. Eventually finds the headshot. Swap.
भाई चाइना वाले लेके तो आया भाई टाइमिंग.
Clean play.
क्या मारा है भाई?
Himself a second.
Wait.
Classic clutch?
Gets the third.
No way, dude. No way.
Put down YZ up.
No way, dude. No way.
God, he gets another headshot on the second. But cannot finish the kill.
Insane.
Weapons will be lost.
Bro,
Funds will be expended from Billy, but they're going to be tying things up at 7-7.
Yeah, I mean, Billy gets the win in this round, but there's 2 big takeaways for me from Fnatic. A, they're working the map. They're getting into Billy's head with some of these weird maneuvers they're making, using the TP, kind of spreading the map a bit. Yeah, it's decently well read here by YZ.
जो पठान same beat है.
But the other thing
chat में भी कोई लिखता fire away
is maybe Alpha's heating up
same beat
and then things get
अरे हाँ जो पठान
Yeah, I mean, incredible amount of damage dealt. As Bile is saying, like, yeah, I'm glad we got the win.
आपने देखा था क्या वो reel?
It could have been much cleaner than that.
देखो बाद में ऐसा वो reel बहुत viral हुआ था.
Purchase here from Billy.
Literally जो पठान का ये copy.
Considering a sheriff, no, we'll add a third here into the mix.
पठान को इतना टाइम हो गया क्या?
हाँ.
Oh, he's flashed.
Oh,
finds a headshot. There's no one else there to try to counter swing.
Finger था हाथ में.
Oh wait, I guess पठान बाद में आया.
Very wary about this B-Link approach.
भाई जितना बॉलीवुड का reputation है.
It's pushing forward. It might end up clashing here with Durka.
मुझे नहीं लगता.
Yeah, I think Durka's aware.
There's a swing out. Durka a little bit snappier with it.
और I guess picking away का ही कॉपी पाकिस्तान क्रिकेट ने भी किया था शायद. I'm not sure.
Yeah, this is.
वो देखा था आपने?
Again, Billy really likes to get
पाकिस्तान
aggressive.
क्रिकेट ने लिटरली है ना ये चेंबर का एक वीडियो का टेक किया था.
Just to make sure it's clear. And they do a great job taking 2 players down early. 2 stingers and a bulldog. All that's left in the arsenal for Billy. Somebody gonna back off that angle. It's just a TP over towards A. And for Flex.
क्या कर रहे हैं भाई? 5v3 है, घुस जाओ भाई.
Opportunity to try to recover the weapon, but Hero is not playing forward, not playing aggressively here. So Flexen for now just tucked within his own smoke as the site gets taken, the plan comes through.
30 seconds.
कोई नहीं आ रहा shower मार के सब.
It seems like the call is going to be made for Yosemite.
Hero भाई आएंगे ना late.
B side of the site, maybe watching just
जो
for
अंदर
a
बैठा ही
linger.
हुआ है वो.
Curious to see if he actually rotates in and try to go for a retake here.
लेकिन मैंने नहीं सोचा था ये 7 all होने वाला है इतना मतलब.
नहीं, Billy is not a bad team and Fnatic is not a god.
With Hero there. This is so tricky for Flexen. Just wants to do as much damage as he can. Hero.
I mean, he keeps hearing the door open, stay open. He knows that he's playing close to that. Now it's shut.
साला कितना क्लियर करते हैं लोग.
Players ready to just be taken down by the spike. Flexen going to be in a bit of a rough position to make that happen.
अरे 5 के 5 आ गए. Oh my god.
He will die to Durka. Ignite sacrifice over to the spike. And yes, the Bulldog saved here from Yosemite. Fnatic gained the lead, but just by a round. Now we go into close to an actual proper rifle round. Not going to have too many full armors here between the squads. But the weaponry should ultimately be matched.
Absolutely.
10 is overrated for real.
Great discipline that you're seeing from Fnatic.
10 is overrated, that is true.
Is Hero.
A lot of teams
he's only 3 and 9 on the score line,
are overrated.
That was a nice play right there.
Yeah. YZ there, 19-10, your birth year.
One team which is not overrated.
Go into this round, see if Billy can tie things up at 8-8.
That's Genji.
I didn't know I was born before World War I.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. Good to know. The Roaring 20s are great, yeah.
Survive Prohibition.
I made it barely through that.
No one knows. You're actually the guy who invented Monopoly. Anyway.
And yet I'm not making any money off it.
Watchparty कर रहा हूँ.
3 players situated here at A.
एक और map बचा है. अभी एक चल रहा है.
At the ready. Let's see how fast of a strike this ends up being from Fnatic.
तो 6 बजे जा सकते
Do have Alfier poking and prodding, and actually poked back quite a bit. Look at his HP bar. He's down to 30.
Yeah, they got 2 players up on boxes. One on truck, one on the box. It's all the dodge and the thrash, I think. They're going to let it go through to U-Haul. And it is going to catch one on the backside there, but I think that's all just a bait.
Hit onto Yosemite.
Whoa!
Into the smoke finds Alfier.
What late push किए वो लोग?
Clears out. That dizzy.
अरे Fnatic थोड़ी सी confused
They're
है.
now here, but players going around and YZ the one.
They are testing the water. They don't know how these guys play.
Firepower available to BLG.
कहाँ खेलेंगे कुछ पता ही नहीं भाई.
25 seconds remaining for Fnatic. What do you do? Can you even push forward and try to take the teleporter? Well, Hero will open things up with one. Continue to push.
मरा तो हो गया भाई. ये मरा तो हो गया भाई.
Suddenly, they've turned this on its head. Nef now last one standing.
Throwing का पता नहीं बहुत अच्छा.
Players coming in.
They just won that on gunfire.
The Hero won that on gunfire. And Durka will finish it. Down to 30 at the beginning. He'll be the last one to find a headshot. And somehow, some way, Billy have let that round slip out of their grasp.
A great start, a great idea. And I mean, you've got to be thrilled as Billy with how they're thinking about these rounds. And I mean, another thing to consider about this matchup, Achilleos, is Bile and Elma Putty were both on Gen G last year.
In Valorant, every team is overrated.
And so certainly this should be a really interesting chess match, kind of understanding each other's tendencies.
In Valorant, you can never say, oh, this team is guaranteed going to win.
Had the better reads, but in rounds like that where Fnatic's firepower
unless it's Gen G,
just boost them over.
Speaking of which,
with Gen G, you know they are going to win.
How many times has Chronicle killed Yosemite in this position?
At least 3.
Just holding things down. Plant coming out and out there. He reads it like a book.
I got you.
Knows that they're going to be looking for the interrupt. And finds the punish before the Baki shot can even ring out. In all likelihood, I mean, why is he's got that staple, that namesake judge in his hands. Does still have 2 blast packs, but how much can you actually do from this position? We need to go monstrous here. Surgery going to be noted. up on top. Paint Shell trying to flush him out, and YZ blinded, taken down. Neff is able to find 2. Answers back a little bit, but Fnatic now find themselves up to 10.
Yeah, they're really starting to feel themselves
nice
now. The confidence is flowing for Fnatic. Showstoppers for both of our Razes. And Billy opts to pause just for another moment. See if they can regroup, see if they can find some advantages here on their defender side, see if they can use these ults that they've gotten to cycle to try to break this trend. 3 in a row for Fnatic. It's a tough task for anybody. And Billy doing their darndest.
Team Heretics is becoming overrated now after ditching Woot on duel.
Was 17, Chronicle with 14.
So Woot को क्या खिला रहे
हैं? Up to 10.
Fnatic
is starting to swing the other way with the pendulum.
Trophies?
Yeah, I mean, YZ has been a bit of a constant here thus far in the map for the side of Billy, but the other teams, it's been really rocky.
They only have 1, no?
K-Knight able to find those 2 in the pistol. Nothing since then.
Loud versus Fnatic जो finals हुआ था.
Yeah, the first 2 rounds.
Champions
so,
उसका ही है ना एक.
There's a little bit of
sway
दो है. दो है, दूसरा कौन सा है? अच्छा नहीं, lock-in वाला है. एक lock-in जीते थे. That is Loud versus Fnatic, ना? Lock-in.
Yeah, it's definitely
और दूसरा?
दूसरा क्या?
Diff in the Vipers, for sure.
अच्छा, ये साल का EM है.
Being able to find those lurks, find those
Sentinels पे भी 2 है.
usual positions that he'd like to.
तो जंजी के पास कितने हैं?
Every time by
भाई हाँ ना, जंजी के पास भी 2 है फिर.
Reading each other at times, really getting
हाँ, जंजी के पास भी 2 है.
The other team is trying to do. It's going to be Hero swapping up to the Phantom. 3 players with full armor for Billy, and not much money on the back of this. I got the spike. If Billy can't win this round, Fnatic.
अच्छा, Masters भी जीती है Fnatic और एक.
A lot of ults again to play with. You have that orbital strike. You have those Seekers. You have that Showstopper. You have a lot to deny Fnatic entry or comfort on their post plans.
Slow push up. Trapwires very much spread apart. 1 over at Showers, 1 here at Hookah. As the warning ping comes down. Prowler on the approach. Showstopper going to be popped.
मेरे हिसाब से सबसे ज़्यादा ट्रॉफीज तो ग्लोबल ई-स्पोर्ट्स के पास है.
Just get caught up in the crossfire.
4-5 TEC की, 3-4 Sky Sports की.
Able to find something with that ult now. Durka has his own in play.
भाई कोई कंपेयर नहीं कर सकता भाई.
The challenge, but it's just staring at the rocket as it lands right in front of his face. Swinging to the back, Durka does end up falling.
Some night उड़ गया.
Somebody gets taken down. We find ourselves now here in a 2v2. Hero theft available. Teleport going to be used.
Oh, it's all just a ruse, though.
Yep, the wide rotate all the way back. Still do have the linger here from K-Knight. If he hears anything on that side, he's going to know that this is where it's meant to end up. Starting to push forward, though. How much more does he swing? Goes for it, but Chronicle finds it. And suddenly, flexing all on his lonesome. But with the cash the way that it is, with the Fnatic about to get up to 11, I think he's just going to have to hold on to this.
Heartbreaking for Billy. Invested so much.
यार Billy lead लेती है फिर साली हक देती है.
They came close.
अभी तो इको भी आएगा. अभी गया game. 12-7 हो जाएगा, I guess.
But that round is an absolute backbreaker. Still though, who knows? Flexen has an opportunity. A 1v2 could be the hero here for BLG.
One smoke to try to isolate the volley, the flush out.
Yo.
Angle spots him out.
Anirudh Singh.
All eyes now going to be
Yo.
position.
Thank you so much, brother.
Seems like that's going to be enough. Wary about a flank coming through.
You want chips, bro?
Doesn't find
Thanks,
anything
bro.
on the opening to try to isolate into a 1v1, so has to just go for the save.
A tough position, no doubt, for Flexen.
First time.
K-Knight there. I thought after those first 2 kills, he could really be the difference maker. Okay, yeah, you get the kill on the hero. Yeah.
उसका नाम literally उधर लिखा है Knight.
Bye आएगा.
That is Flexen, but what really hurts is that you get a jump on Chronicle there, right outside of tube, and Chronicle just swings and takes you down instantly. I mean, these first 2 kills, phenomenal from K-Knight. Waiting with open arms. But you can see Chronicle had just turned a little bit and then stabilizes. He's so fast, man. Unbelievable.
Been quite the impeccable game from him. So now early smoke trying to dissuade the push forward here into Showers. Billy able to get too much full weaponry across here.
ये चिप्स कितनी एडिक्टिव है.
Just creating a little bit of noise. Trying to keep that extra player planted over on A. Billy.
Who's using Superlight or maybe Gpro? Huh?
The back of that contact, just chilling, waiting to see if maybe there's going to be that hit through short. It's definitely where they were somewhat hoping.
Guiding Light doesn't spot anything. No info being given over.
They're going to reaggress here towards short, hoping that they had convinced Billy that this is a B hit now with how much time it's taken.
He's in such a forward spot. The leg is going to be spotted, and he's taken down. He's not understanding where he was at. That's catastrophic. YZ up close here alongside the wall. The double push out. There's the first one cleared out. YZ dealt with Chronicle.
Game.
Crushing any hopes and dreams. Now, Orb going to be picked up. Double TP back across here towards A. Nep is dead. And all K-Knight can do is stay tucked and hope that they don't come hunting.
I think
by Lotus to
they
93
just convinced Billy long enough that it was going to be a B hit. They got a little bit antsy.
Not against Fnatic.
Started moving through, and like you said, a bit of a positional mistake there from Yosemite. It's been a rough map for him. Didn't quite read that the legs would be sticking out a little bit. Just
crew के
thought
साथ
it'd be
होएगा
clear
ना
and
बेचारे बाहर यार.
Paid the price.
Go up the jaws music.
They found my wire.
Crap wire cleared. Does he actually swing out for a challenge? Pushing, finds the first. Snappy to find the kill. The TP now across. Cage going to be dropped in. Chronicle swinging out, looking for the angle. Puts a couple shots there into the shoulder. The sync fight up over the top. K-Knight does manage to push back.
Whoa!
Trap wire slowing things up as Alpier similarly trying to get in on top of him and will be able to do so. Headshot found. Weapons cannot be carried over. And now we get up to map point.
Yeah, and they're going to have to cut funds a little bit. Couple Guardians coming into play already for Billy.
Gonna be a judge for YZ.
Yeah. Makes sense.
That leg being shown.
It's brutal. Little things like that make all the difference. Can't afford those mistakes at this level, especially against a team like Fnatic. They will punish you every time. Now Chronicle has a Viper's Pit, Alpha is a Thrash. Yeah, you've got K-Knight's ult, but you have to get a kill first. Be able to put that to good use. Boaster's one away from another Cosmic Divide. I mean, this is very, very dire for BLG. They once again set up in this 2-2-1 setup, leaving Flexen to guard Showers. Durka, see if he wants to challenge. They're pinging him out. They have a read on his position. They're going to use the Dizzy or the Prowler here to set him up.
No, just
number pro from China.
Flexen trying to backpedal as quietly and quickly as he possibly can. Does manage to make it out towards safety. Trailblazer around the back, cannot get the stun. As the boom bot gets sent, you can see Flexen wanting to try to challenge forward, wanting to try to get a catch, but cannot. Thrash now in play. Why is he pushing forward? Judge still at the ready. Thrash finding nothing. Flexen able to obscured for now. Spike plant coming in. Seas gets sent, catches here onto the enemy brim. Is he going to be cleared out, but Flex in, they assess his position, they find that kill. Chronicle does get taken down, YZ able to find one, but still needs to recover a different weapon. YZ scoops up the Vandal, instantly finds value. Zalpier gets taken down, man advantage now there for the side of BLG. They're trying to push them off. They line up for him, but he cannot collect the first kill. Hero cannot readjust. This map not over quite just yet. 4 players surviving. BLG, they hang in.
And it's just a call to play safe, play for the retake as BLG, and it works a treat.
दूसरा अकाउंट बनाया अब स्टार्टिंग से.
Really just
क्यों दूसरा अकाउंट बनाया?
All the space they want to get that plant down and
Fnatic
was doing really well to them on the other
side. अरे Annie भाई
play those 5v5 retakes and start taking players down.
क्यों दूसरा अकाउंट बनाया
Fnatic, you only use the Thrash in that round.
वो अकाउंट किसी ने रिपोर्ट कर दिया, बंद कर दिया मैंने.
Available for Boaster. Chronicle still has a Viper's Pit.
रिपोर्ट करके
tools to work with.
Can you really do that?
Billy from getting 4 more rounds to send it to OT.
Guys, ये
already Alpha.
एक अकाउंट रिपोर्ट कराना था.
Throw a Dizzy potentially here.
अगर कोई मेरे को चैट में हेट देता है और हम उसको मिलके सब रिपोर्ट करें तो क्या उसका अकाउंट भी उड़ जाएगा?
The duty that is
हम पावर रखते हैं इस चीज की.
To just hold this angle all the time. Do you love me? B is your job. He's gonna tuck into that corner. Check by Fnatic. Push. What about util? You're gonna go for the.
कि is there a proof like proof रखता है कि हाँ इसने कुछ actually abusive text किया था.
Vaya M Pelabi Atada Dusra ACC se ani VK nam se but vo vala ACC kissing report Kurdia to band Kurdia main
Haters के पास कम से कम 4-5 account होते हैं.
CHLIG lying face.
बात तो तेरी सही है. That's when you know that कोई एकदम लाइक हेटर ही है, लाइक कहीं पे भी जाता हेट ही मचाता जब वो 3-4 अकाउंट से है.
Yes. Flash back forward. Sees into the corner. Nothing spotted there, but to pull off the angle. Sync bite thrown to try to stop the peak. Grab well as well, going to be used. 25 seconds remaining. Time ticking. Looks like they're not going to be taking the teleporter. It is going to be the push here onto the B side. 3 players still here. YZ, the first one, holding the line. Looking for the drag across, get out, but it's going to be flexed out. We're coming up with 2, and now Spike is stranded, and that is going to be the round. Done and dusted. Nothing more that Chronicle could do. It's BLG closing the gap. Well, a little bit more than he could do. Puts YZ down. We'll take the teleporter. And BLG continue to stay here in the map, but they need 3 more consecutive rounds to try to take this into overtime.
Yeah, it is just mostly good kind of disciplined play now from Billy. They're not really getting aggressive until they know they've got a decent opportunity there. With the pop flash and the push from YZ. Once that spike is down, that's such an awkward position for Fnatic to be in. Wow.
क्या?
Heck of a drawing.
क्या दिखा रहा था वो?
नीचे क्या पॉइंट किया था उसने?
वही मुझे भी नहीं समझा.
Moving on.
Huh?
Kick with the dizzy.
What?
YZ, 2 away from a showstopper. Same for Flexton with that orbital strike. A little bit of pressure, a little bit of damage there onto Yosemite, forces him back within lamps.
And they're playing the Cypher now over towards A. All that util, anticipating that Fnatic's going to
Promotes terrorism पे report कर दो.
YZ and Neff also getting very aggressive.
अनिरुद्ध भाई किसको hit दे रहे थे?
Prowler. Contacts in the showers.
अरे नहीं मैं कंटेंट डालता था दोस्तों ने मजाक में कर दिया. वाह. मास रिपोर्ट मजाक में कर दिया.
Able to put him quite low. Flexing down to 22 HP as the plant gets ready to come in. Chronicle trying to scale up, trying to take some space, ends up falling with the plant, comes in all the same, but 2x man advantage here for the side of BLG. Shorty in hand.
Fnatic has money.
The push forward, tries to go for it. Alpier able to find one, Boster gets the other. But advantage maintained. This hero going to try to have some impact. Over from Showers, he's now the last man standing.
Position known, finds the first. Win आराम से.
Paint Shell puts him low, the Nightfall.
आराम से.
The stick being held.
Oh.
Hero with the Red Bull clutch.
भाई सही बोले थे भाई. Clutch player तो है.
A nice moment at the end there.
Hero clutcher है clutcher.
अभी कैसे 1v3 कैसे हक दिए
able to come up big when they needed it. Looked like BLG might be able to get themselves up to double digits.
वो लोग ऐसे सभी rounds आ रहे हैं मालूम क्या?
Head on their thoughts. Plays this perfectly, has the Nightfall.
छोटी-छोटी mistakes करते हैं मतलब pick दे देते हैं अपना.
An incredible performance from him, but now
छोटी नहीं बड़ी mistake है.
Into Fnatic's map pick of a Lotus. We'll see how they fare when we come back.
A छोटी mistake is something you can easily avoid.
भाई ये 18 साल का है हाइड्रा भाई.
कौन?
हीरो.
हम में क्या कमी रह गई भाई?
वही भाई.
मैं क्या कमी रह? दिखाओ भाई. सेटअप्स.
आओ. ये देखो भाई स्कल्पटिंग हो रही.
ये क्या बना रहा है? What is this?
खोपड़ी.
नहीं बट क्या कर रहा है इस खोपड़ी का?
कुछ नहीं प्रैक्टिस कर रहा रहेगा. पोर्टफोलियो के लिए अच्छा है.
3D मॉडल?
इसे स्कल्पटिंग बोलते हैं.
अच्छा.
तो ये स्कल्प्ट होता है, लाइक कॉन्सेप्ट आर्टिस्ट जो होते रहते हैं ना, वो लोग ये सब करते हैं, ये वेब इस पे करते हैं, लाइक ये पूरा 3D है, ये ऐसा घूमता है।
हाँ,
तो तुम्हें हाँ वही 3D तुम्हें पूरा बनाना पड़ता है, मॉडल है बेसिकली
3D मॉडल ना।
फिर ये पहले मॉडल ऐसा बनता है, फिर उसको रिगिंग वगैरह होता है, रिगिंग मतलब बोन्स लगाए जाते हैं, फिर एनिमेशन होता है और टेक्सचर भी होता है बीच में। ये देखो हाइड्रा भाई,
चेयर मस्त लग रही है भाई। सीक्रेट लैब है क्या? नहीं, ये सीक्रेट लैब है।
मुझे नहीं पता,
लग तो भाई लिखा तो नहीं, ये ग्रीन लग रहा है, साइबर्ट लग रहा है।
नहीं,
ग्रीन सोल या तो साइबर्ट है।
लेकिन कितना क्लीन है सेटअप।
अबे इसका लोगो देखना चेयर पे।
रुको, कौन सा देखना है?
सीक्रेट लैब देख। हाँ देख देख, ट्रायंगल देख, लोगो देख उधर।
गेमर है भाई।
भाई सीक्रेट लैब किधर से ले आया तू?
ये भाई बोले कि वो ये क्या उसे कहते हैं, उनका YouTube चैनल था 58,000 सब्सक्राइबर वाला, आरपी खेलते थे, फिर उसके बाद में उन्होंने YouTube चैनल डिलीट कर दिया और अभी वो लॉयर है।
हाँ
यस,
इतना बड़ा परिवर्तन।
यस, लॉयर। भाई ये देखो ना, ये कितना खतरनाक
क्लीन है भाई, क्लीन है। कवर लगाया है ताकि अगली ना लगे। Bro has taken care of everything, but why are the wires hanging?
भाई इसका मॉनिटर ये क्या है? 50, ये है क्या 50 इंच का?
बहुत लो है।
लो है बोले तो
मतलब नीचे रखा हुआ है, ऐसा बहुत टच में रखा हुआ है टेबल के। गूगल इमेज।
ये देखा मैंने शायद। ओ
ये क्या है? अब ये ऊपर नैनो लीफ लगाया क्या?
आई गेस। भाई साहब पूरा रूम, अरे भाई क्रिप्टो गेमर।
वही वैलोरेंट का लोगो ऊपर, वीसीटी।
भाई साहब
छत पे देख, वीसीटी का लोगो है।
हैं? हाँ नहीं 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 नहीं, नहीं।
ऐसे ही हुआ।
पढ़ाई कर रहे हैं, दो कॉफी खत्म की भाई ने।
नहीं भाई वो भी क्रिएटिन लेता होगा।
W
फिंगर्स।
इस पे क्या रैंक रहेगा भाई का? आयन
फिंगर्स, फिंगर्स माउस यूज करता है वो।
भाई ये क्या कैबिनेट से यार इनके। ये क्या है? जोरको ये पहली बार सुना है मैंने।
खा ले भाई, ठंडा हो जाएगा। फोटो खींच रहा पहले। भाई कॉफी भी मंगाइए दो, एक पीली दूसरी बचा के रखिए आफ्टर द बर्गर।
ये देखो भाई, पेपर कार्य करते
कार्यकर्ता क्लीन है भाई। उसका पीसी अलग जगह पे, इसका स्क्रीन अलग जगह पे।
ये मालूम हाइड्रा भाई, ये जो है ना
वॉलपेपर आता
ये
है,
ऐसा शीट होता है, एक
शीट आता है ना।
हाँ डेंजर है ये।
मैं लगा दूं क्या शीट पीछे?
आपके ऊपर है, पीछे क्यों नहीं देखने वाला है। इसने देखो क्या रखा है, प्राइम पी लिया भाई। प्राइम लोग पीने के लिए नहीं लेते, खाने के लिए।
हाँ मैंने भी देखा, मैंने पूछा उसको कि कितने का है प्राइम, मेरे बाजू वाले स्टोर में, तो 600 रुपये में 100 रुपये डिस्काउंट में दे रहे अभी।
अब मेरे इधर भी
मैं
मिलता है
बोला
700 में।
यहाँ तुमसे बिकता नहीं रहेगा तो 100 रुपए डिस्काउंट दे रहे। कौन खरीदता होगा एक बार के बाद? हाँ
वही इधर एक वेलबिंग है वहां पे मिलता है।
नहीं, आई थिंक मुंबई में लोग होंगे पागल भाई, प्राइम पीने वाले। वो स्टैंडर्ड मेंटेन करते हैं ना जो लोग,
अरे लगता भी नहीं रहेगा ठीक यार।
वो ऐसे स्पोर्ट्स खेलने जाते रहेंगे अपने दोस्तों के साथ, फिर ऐसे प्राइम का बोतल निकालते होंगे आफ्टर प्लेइंग। देख भाई 600 रुपए का ड्रिंक पीता हूँ मैं।
ब्रो ये लोग ऐसा F1 देखते हैं, डैम क्रेजी भाई।
व्हाट इज दैट?
F1 के ऐप में प्लेयर कैम्स दिखते हैं।
ओह
तो उसने प्लेयर कैम्स लगाया। अपन क्या उसे कहते हैं, वॉइस कॉम सुन सकते हैं पूरा थ्रू आउट। तो ये मेन स्क्रीन है, ये पर्टिकुलर गाड़ी का उसने वेबकैम
तो
लगा के रखा है।
तुम भी बोल इनपुट दे सकते हो
नहीं
क्या? आगे से
भाई
लेफ्ट आ रहा है जल्दी।
इसने कितने स्क्रीन्स लगाए हैं?
भाई दोस्तों के
1 2
साथ
3
यहीं पे
4
बैठ के F1 देखता रहेगा वो।
5 स्क्रीन्स है।
उसको पूछ मर्सिडीज किधर है?
मर्सिडीज
मर्सिडीज किधर है?
कल या परसों कोई तो जीता, कोई हारा क्या, तो भाई मेरा भाई रोज बताते रहता है मेरे को, ये हुआ वो हुआ, वो देखता है वो।
मैच चालू हो गया रहेगा मेरे को लग रहा है।
And honestly, it looked pretty good. They were punishing the side anchors in a lot of rounds, but again, it was Fnatic.
नहीं हुआ भाई।
इतना सारा खोल के क्यों रखा मैंने?
तो बहुत लेट कर रहा है इस बार। यहाँ मैगी खाने का मन कर रहा है। अब ये आइसक्रीम का डब्बा देख कैसे लेके बैठा है।
ड्राई फ्रूट कचौरी, ये कौन खाता है भाई?
ड्राई कचौरी भाई मैं कल ही खाया।
ड्राई कचौरी है वो, ड्राई फ्रूट
हाँ।
लिखा है।
हाँ तो होगी भाई ड्राई फ्रूट वाली। स्पेशल देखना, स्पेशल लिखा हुआ है।
ओके हाँ अच्छा लगेगा यार।
देख लिया भाई। कुछ अच्छा, इसने टेबल में पूरा पैसा डाल दिया ऐसा लग रहा है।
हाँ भाई क्या टेबल है उसका, ये वाला है ना उठाने वाला?
नहीं उठाने वाला नहीं है ये। हाँ है, उठाने वाला लग रहा है। नीचे इतना
बटन विटन तो नहीं दिख रहे
ना, बटन नहीं दिख रहे, बट वो एकदम नीचे से देखना वायर जा रहा है मोटा।
हाँ
नहीं आई डाउट, ऐसा लग नहीं रहा देख के, बट हो भी सकता है।
भाई ने जितने का टेबल लिया है उतना उसमें और थोड़ा डाल के पीसी बन जाए।
हाँ
नहीं,
आराम से।
20 का आता है ना ये?
30 35 40
ब्रे।
बट इट्स नॉट फॉर गेमर्स, इट्स फॉर पीपल हु वर्क, so they can stand and work sometimes, or it can be used by gamers to adjust the height कि मेरे को परफेक्ट मेरा शोल्डर ऐसा चाहिए, you know।
मेरे को वो पता चला था प्यूडीपाई के इससे, प्यूडीपाई के सेटअप में था।
हाँ मेरे को मन करता है टेबल चेंज करूं, मेरा थोड़ा हाइट पे है ज्यादा।
नहीं ये टोपी लगा रहा है, ये टोपी लगा रहा है,
ये आइकिया वाला है भाई।
अरे उसके ये देखो,
अरे ये हो ही नहीं सकता भाई, ये हो ही नहीं सकता भाई।
ये हुई हम मानते
ये रूम देखना, ये रूम देखना भाई, ये इधर इंडिया में ऐसे रूम होते हैं क्या इतने छोटे सा? ऐसे डोर भी नहीं
है, ये घर नहीं है, कुछ भी डाल रहे मतलब अभी। ब्रो
कोई खेला रहेगा भाई उस पे।
चैट जीपीटी
मेरे को तो इतना झागमुक नहीं पसंद यार।
हाँ वही
कि रात को बैठे तो लाइट पूरा कलर कर दे भाई मुंह पे।
रैंक बताया हाइड्रा भाई फट से।
रैंक ये प्लैटिनम
सिल्वर हो
बहुत अंडरएस्टिमेट कर दिया भाई।
ये देखो उसे यूएसए से सब फ्री में मिला।
भाई ये ऑफिशियली अपने स्कूल का सबसे कूलेस्ट बच्चा है।
लोटस टाइम।
चलो भाई मैच देख।
Shaves his head. Mimi eats Dan the stuffed penguin.
Let's go.
Just make, first of all, he seems like a lovely penguin, and I would not eat him.
It's also a
Jimmy, I'm a vegetarian. I'm not going to eat the penguin.
It's a freaking severed head, Mimi. At this point, I mean, what are you going to do?
Head. He has a body.
This
can
particular
we show
penguin
the penguin,
doesn't.
please, that Jimmy's telling me to eat?
Yeah.
Because I'm not going to do it. Because that's ridiculous.
Oh, yeah. You see, I think that would be expert content, personally speaking. But, you know.
But you're not an expert on content, really.
I'm truly not, if any of my social media is being looked at.
भाई रोज कितने पैसे बचाने होंगे 6000 VP के लिए?
Let's go ahead and see. Mimi doesn't have to eat.
Oh, okay.
अभी देखने जाए तो 20.
Okay, that's kind of sick. Why is he was cooking on map 1?
कितने दिन तक रहता है
It's a cool role to see him play. We've seen other teams try these breach
The only
thing is his race is fantastic, so I almost kind of wanted to see it going forward. But again, I don't think it's anything that Fnatic are going to be too surprised by. Maybe it will allow him to get past a lot of that.
इसने भी नियॉन लिया। मेरे को अच्छा लगता है लोग नियॉन लेते हैं और ये सब ना।
That's true. Yeah, and you know, it gives also YZ an ability to like, you know, disrupt some of the more typical timings and things like that.
Especially, I think when they get to the defense, how fast those rotations can come through.
Yeah.
I think Neon is actually a low-key really good stall agent when you can get that stun in the right position, but it's going to be tough against this home territory for Fnatic.
Yeah, couldn't agree more with that one, Mimi. Let's go ahead and find out if this one makes it to a third map. It's going to be a tall task, but hey, if anyone can do it, Billy has found the magic of champions before. Let's send it back over to your casters, Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much. Yeah, you can see the players there still have
Night up तक है ना वो जोश में नहीं आया भाई। वो ऐसा चिल्ला देता है डेंजर
side of the stage, but they have some work to do. We go into Lotus. The desk was talking about how dominant this map is and has been across many years here.
दिन का 200 रुपए बचा।
Does that continue today? Can
आखिरी दिन पे बंडल तेरा
changes somehow make them stumble?
Well, we saw it yesterday with FPX. I mean, anything's possible.
दिन का 200
you just kind of assume that Heretics is going to take fine against FPX, but I mean, their change in their comp was way different than what we're seeing here. Yeah. But certainly doable. But I mean, like the desk has been talking about, is the best Lotus team in the world. Good luck.
जब मैं घर पे मम्मी से
Eyes on YZ, because not only is he coming up here with this Neon, a big change in its own right, he's playing it for the first time. He is not been playing and he's not going to be playing it much here in this round. Taking down his Chronicle, continuing to wreak havoc as Hero joins in.
13-0.
Unite eliminated Hero. Snappy with a second headshot.
कैसे ठीक करूं?
Map eliminated.
वैलिडेट
This pistol round is done and dusted.
LAN से कनेक्ट किया हुआ है लेकिन बहुत पिंक फ्लिकर हो रही है।
Surely it's done and dusted. Yeah, it's done. It's dusted. And it's Fnatic taking another pistol. Just shut down the point of attack. I mean, just no utility there to disrupt Chronicle. And as we saw on Bind, he don't miss those.
Yep.
He do not miss those. And he was really good on first kills. I think 4 and 2 on Bind.
Check if you're getting constant
Fnatic,
speed,
so just picking up right where he left off. Oh, the flash was just a bit late. And then Hero just swoops in. Find a couple of his own. Shut down immediately there. Billy just not even able to turn the key to get the engine started on that round.
What a cinematography!
Oh.
Well, now Cam set up here outside of B. Chronicle again, the player that they have to try to fight against, and again he's going to be taking down YZ. Looks for a little bit more. TP forward here. Shorty in hand. Will be able to catch him off guard. So Chronicle falls. Yosemite picking off one is Alpier going to be taken down, but now Yosemite once again, last man standing, finds the first headshot, but this time we're not going to be seeing that eco round win come through.
Oh,
for sure.
Yeah, this is not a bad eco round at all for Billy. taking a couple guns out of the hands of Fnatic. You know, they're still able to put together 3 Vandals and a Bulldog. And Durka, in fact, also getting a Vandal, so still enough to buy, but economic damage done for Billy, and see if they can maybe string together a little bit more success this time around.
Top frag कर रहा है तो top fragger के पास है ना
एक seemingly out on a big mission to try to
hero के banner पे
convince Fnatic that this is another A hit. He's got to be ultra careful. There's 3
थोड़ा bright कर दो उसको मजा आ जाए भाई.
Quick little jiggle out and a slide back. YZ able to get away scot-free.
बहुत subtle है.
Get the paranoia away. Really big piece of util now taken out of the hands here of Fnatic as there's the nano swarms and going to be slowed up on the approach. Alfier pushing forward, catching him off guard. Whatnot coming in time to try to draw that attention away. So they lose that on a player now. Equalize here as the players rotate in. Matching up the face, and okay, had the lineup on him. I thought maybe we're going to be able to find that elimination, but Nep does get whipped down to 16 HP. Sees dodged out. The pullback stays protected for now, but the spike no closer being planted here. As Billy are very much just held at bay. Durka through the wall, taking down Nep. In the meanwhile, this rotation here from Boaster continues to creep closer and closer.
Just great stuff there from Durka, never giving up those angles. Such a bad spotter, BLG. Yeah, there goes Boaster. Yep.
Flexen will be able to find one. Some additional damage dealt the tap, but Boaster able to find the second headshot, and Fnatic will convert the bonus.
Yeah, so, you know, Billy trying to sell a bit of a fake over towards A, trying to buy that extra little bit of space, and they do get mountain control off of it. However, Alpha is waiting on C site. Very challenging to get through. As many teams have found out the hard way, and he's so patient with his utility there. That's one of the big things that gives him a huge advantage in that round is he doesn't pop the util off the Prowler. He waits for the alarm bot to pop the nanos, gets a little bit of damage, swings down, takes out YZ. The round just kind of snowballs out of control. Billy able to try to climb through towards the site, but eventually fall.
Still grabbing whatever firepower they can. K-Knight just with a frenzy in hand. A couple stingers of Guardian there as well. And swing around the back. Alfier able to deal with the first, and Chronicle collects 2. K-Knight Nep both going to be taken down. Hero now spamming through the wall. Gets rid of Flexin, strands the spike, and Yosemite will just get one tap there. The Guardian not able to get to fruition whatsoever. There's one player lost, but Alpha still got his. 4-0 now for Fnatic.
Yep.
What is this?
Try to go for the fast hit, and
domination.
Again, you're just having a tough time getting any of your util to land onto Alpha to make him uncomfortable, and he gets another first kill. So far, every first kill going the way of Fnatic. I decided to start keeping track of them because I was like, that's going pretty well for them right now.
Yep.
और timeout कैसा रहता है ऐसे intense रहता
in cycle. So does Billy in a way.
ये पीछे music कैसा है? पहले last time वाले उसमें master में बहुत मस्त था. कुछ तो beat था. खतरनाक beat था कुछ तो.
और ये तो आपस में ही बात कर रहे. टीम से क्या बात करेंगे? आपस में भड़क रहे शायद वो लोग.
Tough. I mean, I think maybe just trying to slow the rounds down a little bit in the beginning. Try to see if you can take a little bit of rebel control. See if you can kind of.
क्या हुआ? चाइना ही तो है. चाइना को तो चाइना को बाहर करना है. हाँ बात तो तुम्हारी सही है. मेरा prediction पिकअप सही रहेगा ना वैसे भी.
Yeah. It's been a very one-sided affair thus far.
Why put delay in Watchparty stream? There's no delay in Watchparty stream, bro.
15 seconds remaining. What the adjustments end up looking like here for the side of Billy. But thus far, it's not been great. I mean, we've had plenty of players giving the buffs to Neon. Coming in, try it, pick it up the very first time.
I don't think that's gonna make a difference, but
one of those players now here on the biggest stage.
I think your internet is not stable. Your download and upload speed is not stable.
To his name.
अगर वो stable है और फिर भी ping fluctuate हो रहा है तो try exit lag का free वाला वो trial. See if that fixes your issue. If वो भी fix नहीं किया तो फिर call your internet service provider and tell him.
Pretty much all year on Lotus, so.
Sweet Lemon, क्या लिख रहे हो? Let's see in future क्या scene.
I think this is actually his first Neon game.
Looking for a pacey hit here. Durka, the showstopper, out, catching a glimpse of one, sends it down directly below. Why is he going to be taken down? But still, value to be found as K9 able to open things up with a kill on a Boaster. Hero's head packing, rotates back around through B, gets way up in
टाइम
upper.
पे बाहर जा रहे हैं, टाइम पे पीक कर रहे हैं. Fnatic वाले बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे हैं वाला गेम.
This is great. Exactly what I wanted to see. Some rubble control taken. You're able to win some fights, get the showstopper off the board, and now you can pivot over towards B and get the plant down.
अब हक देंगे भाई ये लोग.
To check here on the cross.
This is where Billy
swing out, jump back,
goes down.
Page going to be coming up. Lurk v lurk over at A though. Chronicle with an opportunity to maybe even up the count.
Flexen बहुत अच्छी जगह पे खेल रहा है.
Over here towards the door instead. Seemingly though wary, but there still could be someone in position now.
पकड़ा गया भाई. That's not good.
On cleared sight, open here for now. K9 turning his way back over here, sends out that fault line, looking for the days. Alfia, however, able to get the punish, but time is ticking, and Nep snapping with a headshot puts him down.
नहीं आ रहे ये लोग आ ही नहीं रहे contestant है.
Go for the save.
मतलब guns नहीं आएगी at least they will have their economy intact.
Great small change.
Economy is good but not that good. So
their first round win.
Good.
And all it takes is a couple kills.
Good round for Billy, but also good round for Fnatic because they saved 2
guns. You need to get the plant down, set up for those nice post plants. Make it so Chronicle can't go for that wrap around towards
Hey डॉक्टर यार आज बड़ा लेजी सा लग रहा है यार. आज ऐसा लग रहा है कि चेयर पे ही सो जाऊं मैं अपनी वॉच पार्टी करते करते.
To bring it out in Champions.
Bold move.
It's very bold.
Wow, that's
killers, but people able to play off his util in that previous round, so did set the rest of his team up for success. So Billy now on the board. Still a lot more to try to claw back though, because when you're playing this, Leon, expecting to see that impact really coming through on the attack, and oh, they just read it like a book. Sees Nate combo. He's dead.
Yeah, and this time around, an immediate adjustment from Fnatic towards this rubble
भाई
control.
क्या लेट गया मैं तो कैमरा में दिख रहा है.
And now Boaster has an Odin in hand. Able to start lining up to do some damage, but man, you've got some big ults here for Billy. You've got the Nightfall, you've got the Rolling Thunder.
Change करके यहाँ पे मेरे पे
just find the opportunity to use it. Might be able to turn this round on its head. Oh boy.
फुक्का मार ले मतलब सुट्टे का स्लैंग है. Oh shit.
Flexing down to 77.
मतलब तुम अपने दोस्तों को ऐसे बोलते हो फुक्का मारने जाना है.
Barely tagged up. They're going to try their hand at the other side of the map, leaving Nap to just get taken down as soon as he launched that Nightfall.
Yep, sends it, dies for it. An attempt at a fake. They still have to try to get through. Alpier, who so far has been a bit of a raid. Blocked by Chronicle!
My God, Chronicle
is the first to put them down. 2 quick kills, Alpier on the finisher. Chronicle just, this guy can do no wrong. Unbelievable.
Let's run it again.
He's so talented. Just so clean with his mechanics. His positioning, so good. Reads his opponents incredibly well. And they dropped the Odin over to Durka, and immediately when that Nightfall was launched, he was
instant tap देने आना
sending out the util.
ये देखो इसको क्या हो रहा
है. The 1-2 punch. Chef's kiss on that round.
Well deserved.
Well, now Alpha backpedaling here.
Believe in yourself,
a lot of presence over here towards C. It's going to be a pickup on the orb from YZ. Ult is online, but Chronicle immediately pushes back in from Waterfall, sets up the pit.
So smart.
They've already gotten Boaster into a forward position outside A, just playing alongside Rubble, and Chronicle still, through the smoke, finds Flexen.
Just reads it.
Did they haunt over the top?
Not sure.
Well, these guys can't win.
I think they might have gotten a ping reveal.
Sorry.
Heard one going out. Hero now able to find one. The stuns do come through off the relay bolts, but no one can push forward. This Viper wall from Chronicle continues to hold them at bay. He is locking down all 3 sites by himself at the moment. High-low setup. On the one side, the swing forward, and it's just into the meat grinder. Absolutely minced.
उसने अल्ट नहीं करना चाहिए था क्या यहाँ पे अभी?
Okay,
so difficult for Yosemite right now.
Does he read this?
Nope.
Thinks about it, but angle's a little bit wrong. Flawless here from Fnatic.
नहीं अभी B पे अभी entry के
continuing on the reign of terror, only dropping that 1 round thus far. And for BLG,
but I guess
you're able to get that round win after the timeout call. But now you only have 1 more. But how long do you let this go get away from you before you have to invest that second timeout in the first half?
That's a great question. But for me, what I love is the way Fnatic thinks about these things, their protocols they have, the immediate response with that Viper's Pit after that orb is picked up. They know that it's almost certainly going over to YZ, so he can get his overdrive in that round. And that just completely gummed things up, and then they just send Hero and Durka over towards B, and they have BLG completely trapped. And they just absolutely sweep them away from that round. Oh, that's a little bit off the mark, but here we go.
Okay, overdrive gonna get popped, but can't really spot out anything. Everything is covered, obscured here by these smokes. As a matter of damage found on a Hero. The swing onto the corner, Durka. Just quite a bit of damage there with that Odin, looking for more. It's Neff down low on 23 HP.
कुछ भी spam मार रहा है भाई.
YZ now working
अरे
his way
इसका गया, fuel ही गया भाई.
into the B side, and Durka's just dragging it across, and Neff
What
goes
is this
down.
Odin, man?
I know you do.
Prowler to search. Noting that they're there in the connector.
Oh, Alpha. So close.
Just around the corner here alongside Chronicle. Tap
Lockdown
coming
in
through,
hand.
but lockdown
इतना
is ready to
irritating है
go.
ना इसका Odin.
भाई इतना overthink क्यों कर रहे हैं ये लोग? Nah,
Billy
bro.
may be aware of this, and they're going to look to try to up the tempo, perhaps.
This isn't going to hit Alpha. This is going to hit the lockdown if they use the Rolling Thunder here.
Considering what they want to do, but there's the
Bhai,
Rolling Thunder
kya
coming across the
sees
race
hai,
forward. They tuck
MVP
back
sees,
over towards
sees.
stairs. The Odin is still there, and yep, they get locked into position. The punish cannot be found now. Nightfall to try to counteract as the plant gets ready to come through the lockdown. Layered in on top of it. They can't hear a damn thing. They have to evacuate. And Fnatic are poised to win this round. Bolte swinging around the back. Finds a headshot on the first, the second. Looking for the
भाई
third.
क्या
He's
काम
got
है
it.
मैं booster का?
And now it is just YZ. Killless thus far to see if he can try to take them all down. He will get that first kill. He will find Hero. The Fnatic will find themselves up by 6 round wins.
And it's just like Fnatic knows what you're going to do before you do it. The lockdown's in a perfect spot where it's not going to get hit by the Rolling Thunder. They've got the C's prepared for the quick dash from the Neon off the back of the Rolling Thunder. They've got a Nightfall for their own Flood retake. Boaster's lurking and clicking heads. I mean, they're just so good at this map. This is just reminding me so much of Fnatic from last year, where I just loved watching them play because of the way that they out-utiled you, out-thought you on maps like this.
Attempted a counter spray here with an Odin of their own. Durka once again setting up, trying to get this damage across. Tiny amounts of it being found so far. I'll be at the same time though, poke down to 55. I think Yosemite maybe catching him with the Guardian.
भाई ये गेम तो हो गया.
Just to rotate over.
ये गेम तो हो गया भाई.
Down to half HP, but
ये गेम में कुछ नहीं बचा भाई देखने के लिए. बस Fnatic domination
look
बचा.
at this Nano up on the site. Okay, it gets cleared, but oh, it slows him up so much.
Slide across. Oh, YZ is going so very low. Relay Bolt gets the catch, the push forward, and Alvia cannot keep it steady enough, but Chronicle still is here. Already 2 kills, the Snake Bite for 1, the Vandal for the other. Flexen pushing forward into the smoke, paranoid out of his mind, and Boaster will shut him down.
That's what they want to do.
Plant on the B once again, but Yosemite tries to take some space. There's the showstopper for the interrupt. The spike plant denied. Fnatic, no inches given over here to BLG. Giving them no recourse, no reprieve.
Odin, भाई मैं कॉम्पी में Odin चला रहा हूँ.
Just reading the map really well. Right there to back up Alpha on the C site. Really gets taken down by YZ this time. YZ able to chew through some of that nano damage to get in a place where he can use his relay bolt to pin Alpha down. There you go. You were talking about it, Kilios. When are you going to have to use it? Well, time is now.
Right ahead of another buy round here for them. Even then, spike plant denied. That little bit of extra cash they would love to have taken away. So going to be plenty of half armors here. As we can see, Durka's got an operator in his hands for now. But this is an incredibly difficult position to be in here for Billy. A very competitive opening map. Granted, it's their pick, but that bind, I think a lot of people may be surprised by how much they were able to push them there. Themselves up to 9, but now this is a complete and utter change of results here.
And you have to anticipate that this is something that's going to give teams a lot of problems at this tournament, is that no matter what, you're going to probably have to play Lotus or Haven against Fnatic, and they're really good on those maps. And so I thought coming into this, you know, Billy, their default ban has been Haven throughout Stage 2, so maybe there's a world where they take the first map, and you're going to have to play Lotus most likely as that second map, but who knows? You can take it to map 3, try to get something done, but I mean, Fnatic, just even with a big drastic comp change on Bind, still good enough to take down Billy on their best map of Bind, and seemingly looking to close the door quickly and tightly on Billy.
Oh my God. Well, seems like the call was trying to make a pacey hit, maybe bait some audio over towards C, but Dirk goes for the peek, and he nails the flick. YZ shut down. And K-Knight with a nice counter spray across will be able to pick off Chronicle. In the end, a 1-for-1. But Alpier going to be unexpected in that position, still able to find one flex and dig it down. Oh, it doesn't miss the second time either. Yosemite dead, and now Neff is all on his lonesome. Spike in hand, trying to push his way out of connector. Boaster going to be spotted. Decides to back off, gives himself some space. Gives respect here over to Neff. He's got everything to do, riding up the rope. Not snappy enough there is Hero. He's already low on HP. Neff in with an opportunity, but needs to clutch it out.
Get the Nightfall. One more kill, Durka. Oh.
Scope in. And has it. A third for Durka. Now up to 12 kills here. We'll get the defuse, get towards that next showstopper, and get Fnatic now to 9.
I mean, just a great opening shot from Durka. It's Billy packing towards the B site, where they're just waiting, using that fade util to sneak Alpha up underneath their noses. And there you go, right there, bang. And then they just strike together. I mean, again, the protocol's immaculate for Fnatic. Durka, great with the op. Kind of how I felt on that one, Boaster.
I'm pretty sure it was in slow-mo.
Yeah, still.
If not quite the expression, but yeah, 12-3-2 here for Durka. Once again, BLG can try to contest over Rubble, and this time Fnatic, they give them some space. Just keep that Odin quiet. Ready to strike at any given moment. Durka peeking out ahead of that trap wire. Actually does get him through B main. YZ, however, able to find one as Boaster's going to be taken down. Slide across and the headshot, nails it. Breaks open this A
एक बार वर्क किया भाई 9-3 कर रहे हैं ये
लोग. Coming alive is something that BLG desperately need. There's a very good start.
They need a 9-3.
5 members strong.
And then pistol win.
Still that operator in hand here for Durka. Reveal out onto one. YZ does. Oh, he actually counter punches and does manage to find Hero.
Sare round.
Quick jiggle peek out. YZ technically on for an ace now as he drops down off the top of the rope.
Ooh.
Peeks finds one, eats quite a bit of damage. Continues to push up, spots him again, finds a headshot. Slides back through. Overdrive gonna be popped. Get down how badly he
wants it for that.
And YZ has gotten it.
उसको नहीं चाहिए win. उसको ace चाहिए अपना भाई.
Stylish, but now we still go into the last round of the half. They will pick up this operator. Can they run this
Bro, he aced against Fnatic. That's an achievement.
I mean, an incredible round here for YZ. That is a ridiculous drive-by on the Boaster.
They're all
जब वो घर जाएगा अपने China.
This is the only kill he got without sliding, basically.
Yeah. Still, the concerning thing is you're going to have to do that a lot more on this map. I mean, that's his... that puts him up to 7 kills. He had 2 before that round. Right. And now he's top fragging for BLG.
Dropping spike.
Which, hey, great round. Now you've got an op. Maybe you can get this third. Maybe your defender side can look a lot cleaner. But, I mean, Fnatic there just trying to sell a bit of a hidden position, trying to allow for some quick rotations, quick flanks, and BLG just gets so ahead of it because of YZ's insane play. I mean, tip of the cap, but now Fnatic back to kind of more of a default position here.
Prowler to check close. Nothing noted at Mound. Still back box, something that could be a concern, but they have cleared it out. Once again, though, looking to push forward in towards Alfier and Chronicle. Been a pain point for them here time and time again. At this time, the spam able to find, I believe, just the alarm bot there. Both nanos still available, and he's able to bait them out. The movement there from YZ, just hearing the audio, it's enough for Alfia to go ahead and send the pops on those. Yosemite swinging through, but immediately headshot taken down. The assault on the C site now coming through.
Good awareness, though, from Alpha and Chronicle to back out, knowing that the ult was coming. Setting up for this retake.
Bolt's going to be sent. They're trying to get their way out of the smokes here. Hero able to find one, but YZ and Neff getting one apiece. 3v3. Boster still making his way over towards the site. Has been able to dump the operator. Has a Vandal in hand. Making some noise here. Just strafing forward. Paranoia still at the ready. Sends it. Clips onto at least one, I do believe. They get the Haunt reveal as well as the Decay across, and YZ's going to be taken down. Hero not going to be able to find the ace as Chronicle will collect the last 2 kills. But it's going to be Fnatic now up 10-2. BLG now need to do what DRX did to them last year at Champions if they want to win on this Lotus.
A difficult task, to say the least. And again, it's just great protocols from Fnatic. I mean, I like the idea here from BLG. I like that they're better about clearing util, but still couldn't get over the line.
Rough spot to be in. 10-2 at the half. Fnatic way out in front, looking for an easy closeout. We'll see if they can get it done when we come back from the break.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Than you'd believe. You're the only thing that really makes me want to live. There are times when I feel like I have no will to fight. You always come.
क्या background music लगाया भाई?
Alrighty, we're back and about to go into the second half here of the second map of the second series on the second day of Champs Seoul. Fnatic, however, in such an advantageous position, find themselves up 10-2 here on their map pick.
It's a tough road for Billy, no matter how you slice it. And
generally speaking,
attacker side is better for most teams on this map, but who knows? Maybe Billy got something dialed up. They've got something in store, but they've struggled mightily on this map so far here throughout Stage 2 and into Champions. You're going up against a Fnatic team that is looking very well drilled, very confident coming into their pick of Lotus. It's going to be a desperately needed pistol round for Billy if they're going to pick this one up. Let's see.
They've been decently elusive so far.
Yeah. Fnatic is really starting to pick up steam. On to check. Space taken. Rubble under their control. And Alpha firmly planted to watch their backs. Again, you got to anticipate, especially with a Neon there now. Billy's going to want to get aggressive. Try to get in towards Fnatic spawn if possible.
There.
As they begin to drift towards the site. Billy's going to split 2-2 between B and A. Turret left there, but as they begin to make their way through, turret is going to be grabbed, so there's going to be some space available for Billy. And they've got an extra player sliding in towards stairs. They could make this pretty difficult for Fnatic.
Prowler reroutes Neff up over towards Row. Fight into the back of side here, and then Yosemite eating quite a bit of damage. Boster able to find first blood as K-Knight going to be taken down. Push forward, clear out on the trap wire. Boster nonplussed by that, but the headshot will certainly offset him. 2 kills found here for Neff in replies. We find ourselves now into a 3v3. Alpha here down to 40. YZ approaching from behind. Swing out, they spot him. They know that he's got the Sheriff. Catches a glimpse. Continues to push his way forward. Trying to play a little bit of ring around the rosy here with Alpha, but Alpha maybe outdoing him a bit. Swings around the back. Hero at the same time, able to find Flex in, but Neff finds himself a third. Tap onto the spike. YZ opening things up even further as Hero trying to live up to the name. Knows that he's right in front of him. And he has it! The headshot for the Red Bull clutch. Hero delivering. Fnatic another pistol win.
Yeah, another big clutch for Hero. A great entry into Champions for this young pickup for Fnatic. 15 kills, now topping the leaderboard for Fnatic on Lotus in the fragging department. Another big clutch. And I mean, just, this looked like it was going to be so difficult. I mean, Alpha just really, with an interesting turret placement there, looked like he was just going to be able to delay YZ into infinity. But instead, YZ's able to finally find some success and make it a 1v2, but still couldn't get a win. And Frenzy in hand, you see a shorty there for Flexin. Every pistol in the game for BLG right now.
Yeah.
Just trying to see, you know, whatever sticks.
One of them
नहीं सोया हूँ मैं भाई, नहीं सोया हूँ.
See how they fare. Drift back across here from Fnatic. Getting set up over at A. 3 players from the side of BLG in position.
मैं instantly stream बंद करके जा रहा हूँ.
Tap on the door. Now just Neff on the opposite side. Sheriff in hand. And as he swings out, tries to go for the headshot, but Durka able to put him down. Pick up on the orb, and now he's already over halfway to that showstopper.
Now that was the Sheriff. It is scooped up by K-Knight though.
Bolte to try to hold them in position. Yosemite playing off the back of that nicely. Gets the catch here on a Boaster, but Durka still in a spot to try to strike, but it's going to be Chronicle who's able to find him. He's playing around the rotating door. Now to cut across, back over in towards B. And Flex it. I mean, he's got to reposition. He's got that shorty in hand. Tries to take the fight here. Does get the catch on Alpha here. Guardian now at the ready. A 2v3, a Bulldog picked up. And everybody from Fnatic fanned out. Flexin going to maybe reroute. Looks like they want to approach from the same angle. Oh! K-Knight able to find one. Durka taken down.
That's huge.
You know, just that Sheriff in hand.
मेरी बकबक करने में आती है. अब इसमें बकबक भी नहीं कर सकता ना मैं यार. कर ही क्या रहे हैं ये साले.
Paranoia sent across, holding them at bay here for now, but they still have to get their way over onto the spike. It's planted in deep. The swing out, Hero putting him down low. K-Knight 10 HP, and Chronicle with a backstab. Cleans them up as Fnatic get themselves now to match point.
Yeah, just some really nice micro plays in this round from Fnatic. To catch Yosemite at the door. You know, Durka sees the cape as they're swinging the other way. Chronicle's right there to take him down. And then here at the end, Hero does a great job avoiding getting killed and just opens the door for Chronicle to swoop in.
Spading for him.
Yep.
Well, now it all comes down to this. Bonus for Fnatic, a must-win round for the side of BLG. They will need to win 10 consecutive.
मैं यार मैं बता रहा हूँ मैंने चाय पी है ना.
Aggressive push up here towards a rubble from BLG, but all eyes of Fnatic right now set up here on this C site. They're going to be lobbed in, clear out on one of the wires.
Damn, that's
there's a reveal.
Clean trip.
Durka does get taken down. Solid from Yosemite. Poster going to be eliminated as well as he plays up close, but Hero eventually finds the elimination. The push out, the swoop around, playing distract here, drawing the attention as Chronicle will fall. Up here though, eventually able to stabilize, finds that first kill, but cannot get the second. Spike not planted, aftershock thrown. Hero cannot quite clutch it out this time around as BLG will be allowed to hold out hope for a bit longer.
Yeah, just good hold from Yosemite. That extra layer of trap wire confuses Fnatic a little bit, not expecting it. Catches Durka out. And Durka does have a showstopper. And definitely picking up the second as well, huge there for BLG. And they're quick to rotate, quick to bail out Yosemite. Keep Fnatic at bay. Very nicely done overall.
Right there.
An outlaw for YZ. As it is a bit of a scuff by now for Fnatic, but You have that showstopper. Do have a rifle in Hero's hands. Guardian for Alpha. Oh, great shot.
Wasn't ready for him to be that far forward, and YZ good with the adjustment. Puts him down, and Neural Theft now is going to tell all.
ये सो गया अरे सोनी क्या वो फोन में देख रहा हूँ.
They know that the pressure is working against them. They know that they have to win out every single one of these rounds. So as much info as they can get is going to be necessary. But now the round starts getting away from them. Boster with one. YZ finds his second. Relay Bolt looking for the stun. Doesn't bounce quite deep enough, I believe, to actually connect on a Chronicle. Ultimately, he'll back away. Look to reroute. Flex in here trying to hold the door. Eventually finds the kill. The swing out, though, from Hero. Takes him down, and now it's a 2v2.
Boster has just been waiting a drop. Still has the spike in hand. No ult available. He's going to be able to scoop up the Guardian. With another with the Outlaw.
Third gets a shutdown in Yosemite. Finds Boster as well, but still decent damage dealt here from the side of Fnatic. BLG now up to 4 rounds.
And I mean, the rounds that have been going Billy's way are some where YZ is able to find some real impact early, and they're able to kind of snowball off the back of that. That is a crazy good shot, Boster. That is nasty, and that was the Nightfall in Neff's hand.
That guy looks like Shazam for some reason.
Out there, and that's a moment where I started looking at that round thinking,
like,
oh boy,
uske cheeks
does it just end right here? But Billy clings to life for a little bit longer.
It was looking possible for a brief little moment.
Young Shazam.
One line through, showstopper going to be popped, and YZ blinded up, cannot get away from it. Durka puts him down, looks for a little bit more. Neff and K-Knight both playing forward here.
Durka है तो सही crouch को.
Crouch Hero eating quite a bit, but
crouch करता है बहुत ज़्यादा.
Ultimately, lives are intact, and for now, Fnatic make the call to just cut all sound. Play this quietly, and let that doubt start infecting the minds of the BLG players on the opposite side.
For sure. And you had to anticipate that maybe BLG was trying to take more space off that aggressive play from YZ. See if they could create some flank angles, create a bit of a crunch. They're not going to come through this round. Fnatic now begins methodically working their way towards B, maybe C. Right around the
let's
door.
go, last round.
Flexen holding the box, taken right down by Alpha.
Alpha able to find it. Now see sight wide open, man. Advantage very much here in the hands of Fnatic. They look for a flawless finish to this map and to this series. Now as the Nightfall is going to have to send it, but
why the hell China के चार
they play off
teams
the back of it is going to be the question. For now, he's
because
drifting his
China
way over towards that door. Nightfall sent.
Is a big investor.
Damn near everybody.
China has big population.
Kills aren't found yet. Neff able to open up with one. Yosemite trying to get those pot
And
shots
there is
through.
potential. There is potential.
The headshot's just not quite connecting. K9 pushing forward. Able to find Chronicle. Finds Alfier. And now it is all down to Boster. Last man standing. HP bars willed away at Neff, which is 10 HP. And Boster drags it across for the Red Bull clutch to the finish. 13-4. Fnatic arrive here at Champions, and they find themselves at 2-0 to kick off their group stage.
What a nice little fake smoke there from Boster.
Shorts पहन के खेल रहे भाई ये लोग.
Splashing in the wall.
भाई चड्डी पहन के खेल रहे भाई.
मेरे को लगा नाइट निकाल लेगा.
नहीं क्यों निकाले भाई, दर्दनाक गेम है, क्यों देखना है और क्यों तू चाहता है क्यों है कि गेम कंटिन्यू हो. जो हार रहे हैं उनको हारने दो.
आप खेलने वाले हो क्या?
अभी ये हारेंगे तो मेरा प्रेडिक्शन राइट होगा ना.
बराबर है. हाय भाई.
हाँ
हेलो.
हाँ
खेलने वाले हो क्या?
नहीं भाई मैं अभी सोने जा रहा हूँ.
हाइट बाय.
बहुत नींद आ रही भाई, गेम देख के नींद आ गई. चलो भाई खेलते बाद में.
यस
बाय बाय. Alright my boys, ओए कुछ तो किए ये लोग भाई, कुछ तो किए भाई. कुछ सेलिब्रेशन किया इन लोगों ने मस्त एकदम. What time बाद किया I think.
Last year at Champs left people a bit wanting. The whole start of 2024 left people saying, where is this team?
All right. My boys, I'm gonna go. I might stream late or maybe not. Who knows? एक बार मेरे को पोटैटो को पूछ के आने दो. If she wants to go out or not. मेरे को तो नींद आ रही है. मिनीसो तुझे क्यों जाना है? टाको बेल कौन जाता है यार? पेट खराब हो जाता है उधर. चलो भाई मैं जा रहा हूँ. थैंक यू गाइस, थैंक यू फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन. सी यू ऑल इन द नेक्स्ट वन. मैं शायद कल वॉच पार्टी नहीं करूँगा गाइस. शायद मैं वॉच पार्टीज़ अभी थोड़ी नहीं करूँगा क्योंकि वॉच पार्टीज़ मेरे को थोड़ा सा वो होता है, मतलब क्या बोलते हैं, जैसे आज हो रहा था मेरे को नींद आ रही थी. शायद मैं गेम ही खेलूँगा एंड सेमीफाइनल फाइनल देखूँगा वॉच पार्टी में. दैट्स द प्लान. ओके, टेक केयर, बाय बाय. मिलते हैं कल की स्ट्रीम में, और मैं भी आज रात की स्ट्रीम में. शायद मैं आज रात को स्ट्रीम करूँ, मन तो कर रहा है क्योंकि आज ज़्यादा खेला नहीं ना मैं.